Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 survivors. Yo, 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 teammates. Yo, yo, Hook. Yo, yo, pallets. Yo, yo, generator. Yo, 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 chats. Happy fucking Monday. Let's go. How is everyone doing today? Yo, 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 yo. Hello, Lulu. Hello, Claudine. Welcome in, yo, Chloe. How's it going? Yo, Radio. Yo, Danielle. Yo, Kuma. Venom. Yo, Cambion. No way. Also, unfortunate timing, we did play the artist game. It was a 4K. It was sick. Yeah, I think it was like literally just after you left. Yo, May, welcome in. Yo, Rice Cakes, welcome in. Friday's coming up soon, don't worry. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna survive. Get through this. Yo, Froggy, how's it going? Yo, Lero, let's see, did I miss anyone? Yo, Venom, how's it going? Yo, yo, yo. Kieran, Skelly Bones, congrats on the first, by the way. Massive, dude. Huge gaming. Yo, I9. Yo, Bronze. Yo, Senpai. Yo, Pog. Yeah, thankfully, 2v8 is ending tomorrow, man. I really shouldn't be this excited, but I'm pretty excited to, like, actually play the game and not be sat there for, like, 50,000 years. But, yeah, it's gonna be cool. Hello, Nemo. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Monday. How was the weekend, by the way? Myers. What the fuck? Sort of board game? Okay, were you impressed? Wait, no, hold on. Were there? I'm sure you were. Hold on, am I misremembering? Maybe. Can we get some massive fucking W's? Wagnolia. Biggest W on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay of all time. That is unbelievably kind of you. And the time is back above fucking 45 again. We're screwed. Pay forever. Magnolia, thanks so much. Hope you had a great weekend. Let's go. Shall I? Hold on. I could go and harass the killer. That would be kind of fun. Hold up. Also, Lulu, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. Oh! Sorry, Miguel. He was just kind of standing there. Yeah. he was just kind of standing there. I'm so sorry. Oh, I've done something terrible. I'm a horrible person. I'm so sorry, man. I bet. Where, me? According to whom? You could not see me there, big man. There's no way. Big stab. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Big stab in the corner. Classic move, dude. Incredible. Love that. I'm not bullying him. I've got a lot of respect for Myers. You know, we like lost the license and everything. Not the, not the double beam. Not the double beam. That's toxic. What the fuck? Mithril, I apologize for nothing. I've done nothing wrong. Right? In my defense, he stared directly at me. Right? It was kind of romantic. Oh, dude. If I just like a little more wiggle room. It's like a tiny bit there. Upset him so bad he's beating up fixtures. I did nothing wrong, Curses. You're crazy. I'm just playing the video game and doing what I had to. Alright, I've got to save my team. Hi, yo, Lorphy. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hello, Soupy, my goats. TM Chicken. Is there anyone whose name I've not said out loud? If I haven't said hello to you, type the number 1, and I promise I'll get to it in 2 seconds once I'm cranking a motor. Bone. Yo, Annabelle, good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. Again, Magnolia, thank you so much, dude. Happy Friday, or Monday, Wednesday, Sunday? Day 26? 27? I don't know anymore. Thank you so much, there, dude. If you're having an argument with your friend, you're so sorry. You are all good. Hopefully you're winning. Got this. First time chatter, you are all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. I believe. Gonna win the argument. Your push Walkman. How's it going, dude? It's kind of chillaxing here, man. I think we'll put on the tunes. A little bit of anti-cam coming through here. Let's drop a guide for Blight on RPD 100% win rate. I can do that. It's not a concern. No problem. Yo, Daniel with the 20 roll, man. Let's fucking go. Huge. As officially from this point forward being known as the Magnolia roll. Yo, Trickster, thank you for the resub and the 2 million bits. It's insanely kind of you. Thank you so much. Happy Monday. Well, let's see the massive streaks. Senpai with the 35. Let's go. Great weekend. Dude, another one? Nah, we can't be dropping a 20 and then just casually handing out a few here and there. That's not how this works. Magnolia, once again, thanks so much. Munitions, that's how I pronounce it. Enjoy the emotes. Stay after viewing. The spiciest Gen Crank on Twitch. Big W's. Thank you again. Yukira, yesterday was wonderful. Cannot complain. Decent food. Granted was pretty happy to see everyone. It was sick. Blight the most tough killer. By far, man. There is no killer more tough than Blight. Yo, Vibe. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? How are the games? How are the matches? Tell us all about it, dude. Are we in danger? Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Nice. Vibrate, it is the one and only, man. Walkman, that's incredibly kind of you. Some great games. Zaz, oh, you got this easy. Let's try and save the Claude here.
Happy to be here and getting the best vibes, Lilitham and Blight Goober.
Oh, no way. You know, Curses, it's only the best vibes because you and everyone else is also here, right? If it was just me on my own, you're kind of boring, dude.
Happy day 27 of the
Thank you so much.
Chew Subathon. Useless trivia. The number 27 is both 3 cubed, but is also beside lucky 13 on the roulette wheel.
Lucky 13?
Gotta be a lucky day for the Spice Lord. Purr.
Thank you for the 1 million. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay, in my defense, I didn't know he was going to be there. This first took one. Dude, super chilling. We're fine here. We're fine. Blink, thank you for the additional 100 million bits. Very, very kind. Game is solid. Super fun. Practicing a bit for the new builds on Freddy. Nice, dude. What kind of builds are you trying? That's sick. Yo, Sponge Stuff. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in. I think you'll find that you are, in fact, the goat here. That was kind of scary, man. It's fine. I pre-shit my pants before stream today. But I'm not scared of anything. The gauntlet challenge, I can explain that all very, very shortly. Hold on. Don't die, don't die. Don't die. Nice, okay. Go and grab a heal or Claude. Get the door open. Yo, game ups. Yo. Okay, now we can lock in again. Yo, Beavis, hello. Hey, the hope you've been well. Started playing DBD after 2 years. What happened to Blight? What, like the recent change? It's 4.4 and loses tokens. But I promise it's not that bad. In fact, if anything, this is like the best time to play Blight. Because now you're like actually incentivized to use the power. Don't do it! Oh no. Okay, might want to get on that door. Did we open the other side? Hold up. Hello, gamer. Hold up. 1 sec. Your W's Kogo with the resub. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. You had a great weekend. To the most after viewing the spiciest Adam Francis gameplay on Twitch.tv. Oh shit. Actually, that look. Oh no. You wouldn't have Blood Warden, ready? That'd be crazy. Play around every pallet except for long pallets. Well, if you believe hard enough, you can also play around the long pallets. It'll be fine. Both doors open. Sure, that's not bad. I mean, surely we just wait until power's gone, and then we get the save, and we get the 4 escape. Oh, unless they're dead. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't panic. I'm gonna go to the backside. Oh, no. Does he have Blood Warden? Nah, can't be. I don't believe it. And, y'all know is that Anya of the Sailor variety. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Is he? I don't know, but I'm taking it. Get up. Did you get Stalk? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Blood Warden. Oh, man. Okay, hold up. Fine. Don't panic. It's gonna be okay. He's actually got Blood Warden. Oh, no. Right, but also he hooked, like, really early, so the timer should be gone pretty soon-ish. Probably. Let's just run out there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Wait, did she get Moried here? Did he get 2 kills? There's no way. Oh no. He might have a second kill here. Whoops. Blight doesn't slide anymore. You mean like Hugtex? Yeah, Hugtex has been gone for ages. Alright, well, jeez. I'm not even scared of Blood Warden, man. Yo, Nova, welcome in. Good evening. Happy Monday. How's the weekend? Big GG's. Oh, that's so sick, dude. But every time that I'm sat there thinking, is it Blood Warden? Could it be the... Is it possible that on this particular Monday it's a Blood Warden? It never is, dude. But today, we found it. Yeah, so Killer Gauntlet Challenge. We'll do one more killer match, but... Let me show you real quick how it works. So, we have this, basically, right? So there are different checkpoints, so we need to win a game as each of the randomized killers in a row get to each checkpoint, right? And each checkpoint makes the game harder. So currently we're on checkpoint 0. Once we get past the next game on Slinger, if we 4K, then we are at the first checkpoint. However, rules will get harder and harder. So once we get there, first checkpoint, we only get 3 perks, right? So 1 teachable from that killer, 1 universal, and then 1 free choice. Second checkpoint is 1 teachable and 1 universal, no free choice. And you only get the teachable, and then nothing, basically. So imagine like a win streak, but it's randomized, but also it gets like progressively harder as it goes on, basically. Artist? I don't believe... No, we have, actually, yes. So the full list of killers are these ones. We've done Hag, Pig, Demo, Artist, Singularity, Henry, and Animatronic. The last one we need to do is Slinger. And then we're like pretty much chilling, for the most part. Take any survivors on a walk as a slinger. Please give survivors Tritos. I will see what I can do. For sure. And I hope you had a great weekend. So, someone mentioned earlier, I've not seen it yet. Apparently it's like entity law or something I've heard, I think. Yo, is that Artist Cooper, dude? No way. How does DPI affect Blight? Why is it beneficial? I mean, it's not really beneficial. I mean, in the same way that, like, I don't know, DPI is beneficial in not getting spun, I guess, right? Like, DPI is purely there as, like, comfortability thing. As long as you have, like, if you had the world's biggest fucking mousepad, right? If it was, like, the size of, like, 2 football pitches, you could run 1 DPI and just launch your mouse, and you could probably still do it, right? Like, Blight has a very, very fixed cap. Also, that's Vecna. Cool. As to how far you can flick, right? There is no way to, like, supersede that limit. So as long as you have the physical capability of moving your mouse enough to get that turn, then that's it. It's a very long-standing, like, myth, I guess, that, like, the higher the DPI, like, the bigger the flick. Not really how it works. A rabbit? Yeah, exactly, yeah. So the reason why a lot of Blights, such as myself, for example, run high DPI, although a lot of them don't, right? There's also a lot of Blight players out there that don't really run high DPI, but the reason I do is because it just feels more practical. You know, it's more comfortable. That'd be a very long-standing myth. Also, how do we get 2 taps at the beginning of the game? Oh, no. Oh, good. Yo, Sax, welcome back, dude. Always good to see you. He's flying. Shit. It's not entity lore, it's just, like, describe the entity. Do you also notice how the video is 1 minute 13 seconds long? There seems to be a pattern going on. An lion? Yeah, no worries, dude. Perfect timing. Day has been pretty swell so far. Cannot complain. How about you? 4,000 DPI wrist-only flick. Which also works. I mean, you could run, like, 20,000 and just, like, look at it funny. This guy's double tapping everyone, man. He might be fucked. Yo, Uno, welcome in. Kelly, that would be sick. Brilliant. How was yesterday? It was good. Yeah, decent food. Saw lots of family I've not seen in a very long time. Not too bad. It was a good time. Sweet. I'm going to do one more gen. That is my total tax for the match done. Also, actually, I'm going to open this. 18. Shoes and gauntlets. I mean, okay, in fairness, I've not seen Vecna in a long time either, but I've not found an item in so long, dude. Like, months. Yo, JMP, the 80 streak, dude. Same. So long since I've got this stream that I feel like I haven't watched him in like 8 days. How the fuck are you, my guy? I'm doing good, man. Yeah, not too bad. The weather's, like, pretty chill today. It's a little bit warmer, but it's really not too bad. It's, yeah. Yeah, not bad, not bad. That's just Pamela. As the killer, that'd be sick. Agreed. There's no gauntlet command yet. I guess I could make one. Maybe. It's relatively straightforward. It's basically like a win streak. But you have checkpoints, and each checkpoint you get to makes the game harder, right? So the killer's randomized. Let's say you roll for, like, Slinger in checkpoint 1. You would have access to, like, 1 Slinger perk, 1 Universal perk, and 1 pick, right? And then if you get to checkpoint 2, then it takes away the free pick. You have the Universal perk and the Teachable, and that's it. And then 3 is 1 perk, and then 4 is nothing. Basically. Yo, Andrew, 11 months.
Love you, my man. Good gameplays. Spicy flicks everything in one place, Lilithum and Bunny Love.
Dude, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Thank you for the 11 months. Almost a full year already, man. Time flies far too quick, but I hope you had a great weekend. And, to many, many more, dudes. Thank you so much. Big W's. Well, yo, my goats, Danielle. The one and only. What cosmetics he got here? Looks pretty sharp. Also, I have done my gen tax for the match, so therefore I'm doing nothing from this point forward. Was he tunneling? Oh, no way. Big time tunnel. Yes. DS off the record? And he's just like, no? No! No, 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 no! Fuck! What do you mean? What do you mean? That's a scam. That's insane, dude. Actually robbed. What's his name? Yeah, I wasn't going to mention that one. I think for the 20 billion streak, dude. Is he running the iridescent that makes his skeletons fly close to the ground? I think he is. Yep. Yes, he is. That makes sense. Interesting. A very, yeah, peculiar name. But also it is DBD, so I can't be that surprised. At this point, I'm pretty desensitized. Thank you for the purple orb. Very kind. Okay, that one, what, is like killer or survivor? I mean, yeah, I was going to say as killer, I quite like it, but also I'm understanding as survivor, it is kind of brutal. Like, if you spawn on top of them, there's basically nothing you can do. Vector was too thick and body block to save. Vector's literally a skeleton. He's not allowed to be thick. Not part of the rules. But Pizzazz agreed. Like a Blight Chapter 2 would be so cool. Similar to the Trickster one. Alright, we gotta run, gamers. Probably safe here. In fact, we could heal and get back on the gen. Huge. Yo, gamer. Oh, he's got a key. You think that's like a key? It might be a key, actually. Not sure. But he might try and rat it. Blight Chapter 2 and its Talbot Survivor would be sick. Would be sick. Turkey would lose her mind. You're right. Good to see you, dude. Happy. Oh, wait till we get this. Don't get this. It's so close, dude. Here's the plan. You get off there. Then you run away. And then I'll go and pop the gen. Or you go and pop the gen. And he takes chase with her. Or he takes chase with me. He can't make up his mind. Oh. Flies back over there, in which case I jump on this bad boy. King. Well, I mean, like, okay. Sometimes keys are there for, like, the aura reading. And sometimes they're there because they're going to be a rat. However, based on the build... nah. I think we'll be fine there. There is wake up. I think we're okay. Hello, buddy. I'm gonna die here. Oh, oh no! I got stuck in a bamboo! Fuck! Fine, they pop that gen, and then we go grab this one. We should probably still get an escape here. And Busek, it always like, dude. Every time I feel like I know the maps as a survivor, there's something that's just like a little bit too long, you know? Like when you're playing a 4-lane on Coldwind. And it's a little bit longer than the other maps. Yo, Apollo, welcome in. Happy Monday. How's the weekend? Look, Ambient, it's great to have you again. Hope you also had a great weekend. I got a locker on it. Waddled over his hag and you pulled them out. Nice! Am I dead here? I'll be dead here. Maybe not. I would like my beam, though. That makes me feel a lot more confident. So now we go find Jake. We heal. Yeah. Perfect. Hello, buddy. Now we just hope and pray he doesn't have barbecue. If we work on both gens at the same time, we should be fine here, right? Oh, this pallet's still here. We have a window, which is not terrible. Yeah, I think we're fine. Friend's birthday party. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Oh, he's back. He's back. Free throw. We leave. Oh, just hold W for the best. Fly. Gonna be skeleton time soon for sure. Last pallet in existence. Maybe we can play around it. Maybe! Damn it, drop it! Oh! Fuck, never mind. I'll play it. I'll play it. Jake has a key. He will escape regardless. We're fine here. I tried. Jeez. Okay. Look out, bro. There's like a killer nearby. Damn it, I tried, okay? I tried my hardest. Admittedly, the filler tiles were pretty whack. A Blight scan of him early in transformation would be sick, can't lie. It'd be perfect for Blight Chapter 2. Agreed. I don't think that, like, a full-on survivor, like, Talbot would make sense, but having something earlier than, like, the Blight would be cool. Like, something halfway. Okay, so, keep in mind, as per Gauntlet, we have one more killer to 4K with. So it's incredibly important that we do not lose this game. How's the queue? 5 minutes, sure. Just keep in mind, we had some insane games last, what was that, Saturday, I guess? Completed Hag, Pig, Demo, Artist, Singularity, Springtrap, and Henry. Now we just need this one, dude. Keep in mind the rules are, in Chapter 1, unteachable, one universal, 2 free choice, which does give us quite a lot, and also any add-ons. The Hag game was gnarly. We managed to basically just, I'm pretty sure that was the one on the Walking Dead map, wasn't it? We managed to get like a really lucky kill with a Mori on the David. It was so close to being lost. Sam, I agree. Fully agree. Yo, Hala Queen with the 50 wombo combo. You're doing wonderful today. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you. I'm missing, I'm aware. Why do you think I'm spending blood points? Let's see, nothing. Let's feel bad when people get that map versus artist. Almost, but not quite. It's ultimately, you're playing killer. And if they wanted to have a good time, they could also play killer. They chose to play survivor. Therefore, they know they're not going to have a good time anyway. It is very, very, very flat, though. In fact, I'm pretty sure the only verticality is the basement, right? Because that map doesn't have a hill spawn. Hello, John. Hello, Dolon. How's it going, dude? Happy Monday. Totem build? Yeah, for sure. Super defendable. Right build. Okay, so. For this one, gauntlets. I feel like Eerie Coin is pretty essential here. You need one Death Slinger perk. I guess you could go DMS. Right? And then for the free picks, Inra's DMS is quite good. Universal, we could bring Biffle, possibly, or Plaything. It'd be nuts. Actually, hold on. A character like Slinger, like being able to get super close, might allow for a double tap. Maybe. What's the final perk? Captain Invention. Like, that would be a legal build. That's pretty nuts. Maybe. You all chose to play DVDs, you signed up for a bad time. Exactly, but you chose to play as Survivor. It's just, like, the wrong role. If you wanted to have fun, you could just play as the Blight. Penty? Penty possibility. What would it take over? I mean, it would have to be Penty over Corrupt, and on a character like Slinger, he's like super slow, right? Tutorial. Oh, classic, man. I'm pretty sure I didn't even finish the tutorial until like 10,000 hours in. Oh, a stealth board. I see. I feel like the only problem is, like, I mean, Plaything could work. Like, in the essence of, like, we cannot fuck this one up. This has to be a 4K. There's no, like, no potential for a risk here. I think that's got to be the most secure build we can have. Probably. A killer? Hardly know her. That was quite good, bro. I'm quite impressed. Happy Monday. Good to see you again. Also, if anyone did get up to anything exciting over the weekend, let me know. Would love to hear about it. Yapping. You know what? We love yappers around these parts. A very, very pro-yapper channel. To have to have fun, you play the Freddy. Love that guy, yeah. Strongest killer of all time, right? Should ditch Blight and become an artist main? I appreciate the offer. Not sure if I'm going to take it up, but I'll ponder it. Hold on, let's check again. 22 hours left. We're so close. We're almost out the trenches, I believe. Survivor, one more day. We got this. So, Radio, you said you hate Fallen Refuge. Do you hate it from, like, Killer or Survivor side, or both? Oh no. Is that who I think it is? Oh, it is! Oh, fuck! We're fine. Don't panic. We got this. We're fine. Yo! No, is that the Linksy raid? That is so fucking kind of you. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, Linksy. Yo, God, Am. Yo, Wendy. How's it going? How are the matches? Chat, if you are not following the legendary, the one and only, the strongest twins of all time, big shout outs for Linksy. Hope you had a great stream. Always so good to see you. Yeah, how's it going? We're currently attempting the killer gauntlet, and this is the last one we need out of checkpoint 1, right? So I've got to really lock in here. It's also Slinger, who I wouldn't say that I'm like, I'm relatively confident, but I'm not like, you know, crazy 100% sure, you know? Yo, Trans, good to see you again. Excited to meet you in a month less. Yeah, less than at this point, isn't it? Fun. I mean, we got like 45 hours, right? So, like, if I'm doing 10-hour streams, we could probably be done by Montreal. Maybe. Yeah, dude, it's coming up, like, real fast. I need to get more stickers made, actually. Good reminder. I need to get more. And I'll have pins, I'll have cards, I'll have some stickers, but I need a second style, I think. Many? Currently like 50, I think. Is that enough? I don't know. You got 200? Ah, shit. Yep, gotta order more. Fuck. Could be screwed here. But at least we got Corrupt Intervention, right? And they're going to be moving over here. Probably towards main, which is fine. Do I go for an... no. He's in deep wound. We'll leave him for the time being. Second deep wound. Was there also someone over here on the boat? Oh, no, wait, Linksy. Can you send me a link to that? Okay. Sure. A 3 injuries, scraps the lump. Not bad. Decent starts. We'll take a pain res here. No way you're on before you finish work. Yep. Yep, nice and early today. Oh, pain res! It's fine. That's probably within 15 seconds. We're okay. Does main have progress? No. Okay. I can see it there. I'll play it. That not quite sharpshooter. That's enough. Well, I pain to get res. True, dude. What the fuck? Oh. I'm gonna say we leave that. Sarah, happy Monday. Welcome in. Take this. Armor skip. Oh, we can't. That one's the one that got hit by pain res. Really? That might be okay, actually. That means they haven't got much towards Shaq. He just didn't move. I feel like it's never worth playing Peer here. It's just simply too slow. That's in the DM. You are the best. Thank you, Linksy. Again, if anyone here is not following Linksy, big, massive shout out. Guarantee great vibes. Promise. Okay. Do we have Painers in the corner? Probably not. Nope, we can make it to this one though. How the fuck do people type with nails? People have typos. See, as a professional nail haver, just gotta learn to type better. I've got those stilettos on currently. What? You got stuck there? Ain't no way, dude. I think she also got stuck. Or questionable reaction time, that's fine. Flame. That's not bad, actually. Hold up. Scratch marks here. It's like that. Right. Fuck! Hold on. Tori, get away. Get away. Don't do it. I feel like she's not got Wigglyff. Moves to the right. Smart. It's the pick. Break that off. How long until 60 seconds has elapsed? While. No, don't do it! He didn't move. Oh, he's got Wigglyff! Not main, not main, not main. Fuck! He doesn't shoot fast enough. Too slow. I mean, eventually we're going to hit him, and he won't have DS anymore. Okay, not terrible. There should be another gem popping though. Maybe. We have basement here. I don't know. No! Basement's on the other side of the map! Vivi, yep. Yep, we escaped that. Fuck! We need pain res pronto. Progressing. No! Get mess. Ooh! Hold up. Massive value. Okay, where do we think Tori is? That's huge. Who's ever had the Wigglyff? Ace. He's sneaking up through. I don't trust them. He's here somewhere. You go behind the boats, possibly. I'm gonna kick this. Can we confirm the kill here? Possibly. Last on hook. Not going to be 15 seconds, but we can maybe shoot him again. Over the plane. Also, they're going to get back on this. We'll leave him in deep wind for a sec. Right. Ace is the big concern here. I'm not sure where he is. They got the pickup! They know they're safe. They got Wigglyth. Where is he? Yeah, but then she goes to the pickup as well. Fuck. Okay, temporarily doable. Maybe. Is that both of them? Gotta be, actually. Hold on. That's dude. He's dead. I think we kill here, and we hope for the best that they don't pop it. Maybe. His pain res gone anyway. Don't pop, don't pop, don't pop the healing. Is that enough? Quite. I mean, Ace has got pain res available, though. It might not be the worst thing ever here. Jeez, dude, they need it. Him. Dude, they're so aggressive! Play it. Okay, we need the pain res here. Where's he gone? Oh, I can't see him! There he is. Okay, found him. Pain res. 15 seconds on DMS. I think we can probably time this. Don't worry about it. It's going to be okay. It'll be fine. Tori's still here, somewhere. Wow. Then I guess Lita goes into the unhook, which is fine. We can work with that. Where's the little pain res? Move. Smart. We'll commit to this. Nope. Save? Oh, save. Hold on. Huge. Any DCs. Boosted. Nice. Mind, I think this should be a win. Excellent. That's definitely a win. Nice. Jeez. Woo! Far too stressful. Snooze and lose. Jeez. How many Wigglyth? 2. Soma and Ace there. Jeez. Woo! Right, which does mean, hold on. It means we are officially at... There's my text. Eight out of 42. For some reason, doesn't work. Just pretend that there is an 8 there. It doesn't want to show 8, but there is an ace. Perfect. I think that was a win. Oh, hold on. This means that if you fail between the checkpoint and the next one, you'll be sent back to the checkpoint instead of the beginning. Keep going. Checkpoints aren't all sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, of course things get harder. That's fine. Following killers are safe. Cool. Nice. Which is honestly a lot of pretty tough ones, right? I think getting Demo Hag Pig out of the way be good. A Slinger. Really don't want to rope Blight. Plague. Sure. Just to double check. This is 1 teachable, 1 universal, 1 free choice. Okay. Same as last time, but we're going to get 1 free choice pick. Let's do some theory crafting. Yo, Libby, dude, by the way, this software is absolutely fantastic. Huge W's. Thank you so much for making it. The animations and everything, like the randomizer, it's chef's kiss. It's so cool. So far, we haven't lost. We've had some very close games. It's going okay so far. Okay. Build, 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 build. Can still use iridescence here, keep in mind, so we probably want to get some more incense. Who made it? The site was Libby, just above you. Corrupt, Thaner, and Bitter. Probably. I mean, yeah, Corrupt by default is a good pick. Thaner is from the Nurse. It's a Murmur. Yeah, it's universal. Can we do any better? Plague has... Yeah, it's got to be Corrupt there, for sure. I think so much for using it, so I hope everyone's liking what we've done so far. No, it's genuinely incredible. Like, when you sent it to me, I was expecting it to be, like, you know, good. I wasn't expecting, like, this level of good. It's very cool. You tell welcome in? Of course not. I love being here. Never. Dylan, I think you might be correct there. I mean, I guess you could go, like, Deadlock, maybe. Or Plaything. Yeah, I guess we probably don't need Bitter Murmur if we're running Incense, right? Because Incense, if we're assuming they're going to be injured the whole game, then we get Thano, and we get Info. Like, Bitter is probably not necessary. Yeah, totally. So I guess at that point you could go, I mean, Gift of Pain probably not going to do much. Plaything could work. Or Deadlock. Having the pinhead teachables is so nice here. Incense of Spies wouldn't be too helpful. Yeah, totally. I guess, like, the information's kind of done here. What's the best, like, other add-on, though? Maybe Seal? Maybe Apple? Challenge? Yeah, same as Michael's. So, I mean, yeah, like, officially speaking, it's not Deadlock anymore. It's No Holds Barred, right? It's not technically teachable anymore. Tablet? What, the Worship Tablet? 4.5, actually. Hold on. They're crazy. I guess, like, how often are we going to be, like, in power, though, is the only concern. It's the only one that increases it. So, I am correct in thinking that Corrupt Purge is the one that does damage, right? That would only make you faster if they cleanse. Yeah, okay. I guess they might want to cleanse to get rid of Thano, so maybe that does work out. Can you cleanse an Endgame with Terminus or something? Not through Terminus, but you could cleanse Endgame, yeah. I think. Yeah, true. Give it a try. I mean, worst case scenario, like, we're past the checkpoint now, so if we lose this one, we're not really losing progress as such. Do we go Deadlock or Play? I mean, because Plaything could be kind of nuts, actually, depending on the map, right? If we go to a map like Hawkins, Plaything, Plague could be insane. For free. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking, right? Like, for the sake of the gauntlet, I guess, like, reliability is, like, the big one. I think Plague. Yeah, let's try that. Banner, I think Corrupts. Obliterate. I can't imagine much that's going to be more efficient than that, right? Killer gauntlet hasn't been updated. No number equals reset. I have no idea what that means, but I'm going to give you a big thumbs up. Yusuf, thank you, man. Yeah, I love this one. It's like the grossest one I could make. You know, it's very like black and red. Pretty cool. Pensy. We could take Pensy, but that would have to replace Plaything. Is the problem. Because this is, yeah. No, it'd replace Stanner, actually. Because Plaything's the universal. Stanner's the, one free pick. And Corrupt is the teachable. I can't remember if the lower killers out the way early. Several, I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider like lower tier. But the ones we've done already. Pig, I guess you could say, so she's done. Hag is done. Demo's like what, somewhat like lower it, maybe. He's done. Skull Merchant's still there. Trapper's still there. But there are some tough ones for sure. But I guess it's entirely randomized, right? So, yeah, if Trapper's in the final bracket, we are fucked, dude. But also, frankly, I mean, Huntress could be tough, right? Like, during the next checkpoint, we don't get a free pick. So we're going to get one teachable, which is not going to do much on Huntress. Then secondarily, we get, what, one universal perk. So maybe Deadlock or something at best. Not good. Hey, man. Oh, shit, what was the, Come on, fuck. Was it, hold on, was it New Korea? That's the one. Very map dependent? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Although there are killers that I would feel less confident with, right? Like, Wraith, I think I'm relatively confident if he's near the end. Trapper's rough, but I feel like we might be okay. Because at that point, we can still bring add-ons, right? Like, in the perk list here, you can't bring Eries, which is a bit of a problem for Trapper, but we can still bring Holding Stone and, like, Tension Springs. A career? Yes. Yeah, total career change. No longer a Blight man. Holding Stone. Yeah, for sure. I mean, how many killers are there that you would say, like, rely on iridescent add-ons? Outside of Trapper, and even still, Trapper's only really with, like, Eerie Stone or Bloody Coil, right? 7? 6, maybe? Not easy. We'll head back over here. Legion. Oh, for the Eerie pin? Yeah, true. Even still, I feel like Legion has some playable ones that aren't Aries, right? Switch at it's good to see you again. Happy Monday. Oh, nice. Leave him. Or not, actually, hold on. That's a free down. Wait, do we have basement here? That'd be so huge. Hold up. Oh my god, we have basement and we have a purge. This is it. Easy win. Bolts, happy Monday, man. Happy great weekend. That's crazy. Okay. Ace fully infected. Can only presume there's a DC. Sure. It is still legal though, because it was after the first hook. Grimburst. Of course. Rebecca, we saw going into 2-story. Should get some kind of infection here. A little bit. That's fine. Workable. May have connected. Not sure. Ace, if you could, like, fuck right off, that'd be great. I guess at this point, yeah, Rebecca's in main building. Cool. Now they're on a pretty extreme timer. Like, Rick could try to get the unhook, but he'll trade for it for sure. Oh man, that must have been so close. Full infection, Rick. Nice. So now it's a case of just finding Rebecca. Damn, he's crazy. We'll go for a second baseman here. Unless they get the unhook. Crazy. Oh, it's so busted. It's got to be the best add-on in the game, period. Go for it, Rebecca. Go for it. Go for it, gamer. I'm gonna go for another one. Go for it. That's most certainly a win here. A preset? What do you mean by preset? Like graphics? Typically Ultra, but it might be lower currently. We are currently playing on, yep, Ultra. One has taken it downstairs. Okay, cool. Fine. We see Rick on the other side. You know what? Actually, hold on. We'll just go take power. Head back to Shack. Right, I'm looking forward to it, man. Definitely one of the highlights. Is he gonna go for it? Oh shit, they're all here. Nice. Oh. What? What? It's fine. Fuck it. Yes. One is dead. I think I must have flicked too fast there. Nice. Huge. Surely there's no way we lose this, right? You can't win this. Is gamer? As weird that you love playing as hate playing against her. No, not at all. Must leave. In fact, I feel like it's quite common for a lot of killers that people enjoy. Like, for example, I don't mind playing as Spirit, but cannot stand playing against her. Second kill. Huge. Dingy ass up, man. Capitone, thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. Sarah, I think they were just reciting the lines of the plague. Quite good. Does he take his attempts? No. Oh, I was quite impressed. Nice. It's a win. Ace has got a hatch offering for sure. Have a look. I mean, Rebecca has no Rick had something. This killer gauntlet does 3k and a hatch escape count as a fail. No. Oh, it's effectively the same as like regular win streak rules, right? So 3k plus, as long as they don't pop all the gens, is fine. If they pop all the gens and then you close hatch, any escape through the exit gate still applies. Close the hatch, and then like in this scenario, there's no way we can lose this anymore. No. Like they didn't pop all the gens, hatch is closed. It doesn't matter if they get through the gate now. Aria. I gave it a try. Aria. Sarah, you've always been a fan of Plague, haven't you? Jeez. Asapo man. Young Mortis, welcome in. Happy Monday. I remember like back in the day to like request play games. Very unique for sure. Play game is so unbelievably boring, especially when they proxy camp a bot's award for most boring. Thank you. That is a wonderful award to be granted. Thank you so much. Awesome. Anyway, that's a win. 3 killer games in a row. Right, in fairness, right, with the Slinger one, they were just fucking boosted. That wasn't my fault. Nine games. I'm gonna move this in OBS so I can find it easier. Hold up. Like right there. Nice. Okay. Plague was a win. Yeah, someone like Trapper, Skull Merchant, someone like less good. Oh, Dracula. See, I feel like Dracula can do perkless. We don't really need to get him out of the way currently. That's a shame. Fuck. Yo, Papa, you're welcome in. Happy Monday. How's the weekend? Gauntlet so far going pretty good. I mean, they complained that the play game was the most boring thing they've ever seen. And they also complained about my Slinger match, so I'm clearly doing something right. It's the furthest. This is the furthest we've done. We only started it on Saturday. And so far, we haven't lost. It's a 100% win rate. Trying to grab the gate was so obvious, can't lie. Well, it's worth an attempt, right? Because either I chase them down and it takes ages and then we kill them, or grab off the gates and then we end it quickly, you know? Synthwave, welcome in with the 30 streak. There's a lot of streams. Thank you so much. It's been a great weekend. So, build for Dracula. I mean, all of his perks are pretty whack. Wretched Fate, maybe. Or we like lean into dominance with like a hex build, maybe. Oh wait, Dark Lord. Okay. I don't know. They're all kind of shit. Hex build? Yeah, but do we hex build Wretched Fate or hex build Dominance? Dominance would help. But like, at that point, what do we bring? Because there's not a whole lot. Like, we could go Gift of Pain or Plaything, I guess. I feel like we need some kind of gen defense here. But then if we're going to bring Dominance, then surely we have to bring some kind of Ruin, maybe? Wretched? Power? We can't gamble anything. We haven't lost a game yet. Can't be losing. Too risky. Too risky. But why can't you type Dracula? Thrill can't do that. Mind, we have so one teachable from Dracula, 1 universal perk, and then 1 anything. Memorize the perk locations? I do. It also was nice to see them, so I can contemplate how bad they all are. Yo, no, happy Monday, welcome in. I actually don't know. A deadlock is pretty guaranteed for value. They're probably going to pop something. Close it down a little bit. Ruin, I guess, maybe. I mean, the whole build is just slow down at that point, which is not bad, I guess. What exactly are the rules for the gauntlet? So the rules for winning are basically the same as a regular win streak, right? So 3k plus, presuming the gens don't pop. If they do pop, it has to be a 4k kind of thing. As far as the killer selection goes, so it's random, right? And let me bring it up so I can give like a visual here. The way it works is there are different like checkpoints, right? So 1 through 8 we've gotten to. Now we're on 9 through 16. And each time you get to a checkpoint, if you lose, you go back to the beginning of that checkpoint. However, all of the games get harder and harder because you can bring less into the match, right? So checkpoint 0, which is the one we just finished, you get the full 4 perks, right? So teachable, universal, 2 free choice. This one currently, we've lost one of the free choice perks. The next checkpoint is no free choice. Checkpoint 3 is only teachable, and then 4 is no perks, but also no Ares. Up until that point, the Eerie add-on is allowed, you know, kind of ubiquitously. So towards the end, it gets a lot harder. Yeah, it's kind of cool. And also, every killer is selected randomly. We don't get to pick them. Just curious, which sub or bits would be the best if you want to add as much time to the timer as possible. If your is 800 euros and 40 tier 3 subs at the most amount of time for bits, 8,000 bits at the least amount of time. Yeah, tier 3s would be the most. So if you calculate, if you think like one tier 1 sub is 3 minutes, right? Tier 3 is 20 minutes, which is more than you would get 5 times over for a tier 1, right? Tier 3s do like add the most time. And your Barney, I'm doing pretty good today, man. Not bad. How are you? Trying to figure out what I should do for Dracula. I really should find a Mori here. Draken feels bad. I mean, Dracula's got such insane mobility that we should find someone somewhere. Plus, Ruin kind of gives us like a heads up from a distance whether they're working somewhere or not. Bought a new gaming mouse. Oh, nice. What one do you get? Cool. This isn't worth the points, is it? Fuck. 2 more. The blue. Those limits. See, the nice thing about Dracula is that he just kind of does everything. Like, he's the kind of killer that's not bad at anything, which is what makes him so strong. So he has arguably some of the best mobility in the game. So he can fly really quickly. He can fly past windows, past pallets. He can also ignore elevation because he can just teleport up to like 2nd story, for example. He has the dash from the dog, which is really good for playing like fillers. But he also has the ability to hit through objects with his Hellfire. There's not really anything. I mean, plus he's 115, right? There's really nothing that he's lacking as such. In the market for gaming keyboard and mouse for Xbox. Oh, I have no idea. Now, I'm assuming that almost all of them are compatible, right? Probably. Obviously not sponsored, but like, I mean, I've been using this SteelSeries stuff, you know, mouse for like years now. So I can, at the very least, advocate for that one. Lacking a chainsaw that lets him run around really fast and get sick downs. Also true. Plus, he doesn't have 5 lethal rushes and a 180 flick. He is lacking that. Yeah, totally, Dylan. Yeah, he is tough. Oh shit, we got Alucard. Nice. I'm even more sad I've got no Mori. Fuck. Please. Oh, I can't spend any more points. Fuck. Victoria Tunnel, yeah. Unless he's the obsession, then I'm gonna cry. Let's have the poppers. That is true. Which does make him the best killer in the game. And your cat, my goats, welcome in. Happy Monday. How's it going? Nemo? Yeah, for sure, for sure. When you say like for Xbox, I'm assuming you mean like also for DVD, right? It's something they added, but I've not really ever heard anyone talk about it, right? Like, it seems like most people that come in the playing console still do play with controller. I'm not sure the capabilities of like how far you can push it. Like DPI software, for example, isn't really a thing. I think so it would have to be like a DPI switch on a mouse, I guess. Well, he's done all the calculation. Let's go. Huge. That's good, but now super busy, so finally get a day off. Nice. To enjoy your day off. Nice and chill. Tricky map, but honestly, Dracula can probably deal with this quite well. It's a stink orb, but we can probably dash this. She doesn't dodge. Fuck! We're slugging over the other survivor in the car park, maybe. I think we should. There's someone else over here. Oi! No! Alucard. My son. I pick up already. Possible unbreakable. Dodge. Warhook here. I'm presuming it wasn't unbreakable. She has healed. A few people over there. Jeff's over there. Sure. Jack's done. That's fine. We can work with that. Kate's here. Oblets. Dark Legacy. Can I hit that? You can! Holy shit, nice. There on the card. There you go, buddy. Fairness, you did say that. Saboteur walks, possibly. Yes. Oh, my entire build. Okay. But we don't have any DS here. We still got Deadlock. So that's info at the very least. Dracula probably would throw its type, true. But I guess you can, like, retract them, right? That's Alucard. Go. Here. On slug. Is he pre-throw? that's so close, dude. What a scam. Flame. Main's gonna pop. He's got dead hard. Oh, okay, Mori. In front of the corner.
Insufferable little wretch.
Choice words against his son. Bristle. Up. How much progress do we think this one has? How much? Yo, Venom, happy Monday. How was the weekend? Time we're doing some gauntlet. Progress. They've got to be over here in the corner somewhere. Touch marks. Wait, hold up. Jeff. Any trades? But no, cool. It's still over there as well. Let me chill here. I mean, unless Kate's going all the way to the edge map, I don't think she gets through in time. He's running back though. Ram Saji. Oh, come on! Get that second stage. Shit, she's here. I'm good. How was Granadom's 80th? That was good. Lots of family there I haven't seen in a long time. Yeah, not complain. Yeah, I'm glad to hear things were good on your end as well. We can down him here. Is it worth the risk of DS? Possibly. Insanely turnaround there. Say temporarily no. Check on this dude. Drum Surgy. Break that. Aki's already got. Saya, likewise, good to see you, dude.
I have waited for this.
Yes. Played within K2's. Kate could have taken over the gen in car park, actually. Possible. If he gives up here, that's a win. Perfect. Yo, Martini, my goat. Always good to see you, dude. You're a constant killer? Why? That's another time. Because, I mean, we're in stage 2 of the gauntlet. We haven't lost yet. I'd rather not lose. But if you check the build, I mean, okay, firstly, like, running 3 perks, none of which are really that great. They've also cleansed, like, 2 of the perks. But realistically, it's something to work with. Kobe, he's crazy. Suck? Yeah, it's not good. And even if we had all the perks, like Ruin would have been nice, but they cleansed both of them super early. And even with the tunnel, still down to 2 gens. Far too risky not to. Oh. F-Gates. At this point, they should abandon. Yep. Where'd we down Kate? She's over here, wasn't she? There she is. Why 3 perks? Because of gauntlet rules. But the easiest way to think about it, imagine it's like a randomized killer win streak, right? When you've won with a certain amount of killers, you get to a checkpoint, and each checkpoint makes the game harder. So currently we're on checkpoint 1. We have 9 wins in a row. And so now we have 3 perks. The 1 teachable, 1 universal, and 1 free pick. Jeez.
Impeccably timed.
Thank you, Darkland, my goats, thank you. 55 streak is kind of insane, actually. Your March is doing pretty good today. Not too bad. How are you? How's the weekend? Shoulder the burden on Jeff. That could have been a problem. Jeez. Okay. Everything's going a little bit too smooth currently. I feel like something's got to go wrong soon. No! Fuck! Oh! That's really bad. Fuck. Okay. I mean, we're not going to lose, but like, we got 3 perks. Like, way too early on Blight, man. That sucks. That's bad. So again, right, so the further into the streak you get,
I'm more
the less
than
perks
happy
you
to
have.
show my support.
Oh, the 300 million bits. Dude, always appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Got Eclipse with the 120 billion year streak. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great weekend. Right, so the problem is that now we have Blight with 3 perks, which is going to be fine, right? We're not really going to lose this. Ideally, we want to keep Blight until the end. And so, I mean, it's random. I guess we got to play whatever we get, right? But like, man, that's too early. A very strong streak, dude. Absolutely. We got the hack tattoo? Of course, I got it 2 weeks ago. 2 years ago, actually. We've done in advance. Yeah, exactly. If there's a killer that, like, because by the last bracket, you get no perks, right? No perks, no eerie add-ons. And for someone like Blight, I'm more than happy to play perkless. That's fine. Knowing my luck, I'm going to get, like, Trapper in there and we're screwed. Okay, so. Light perks, I guess Blood Favor makes the most sense. Universal, anything really, but I guess Deadlock is not bad. Probably better than the rest of them, or Deerstalker. Probably worse loss than getting shit on rip. Yeah, at that point, the streak might be over. I mean, unless the survivors really fuck up, that shouldn't be winnable. X done, thankfully. Undying Ruin. Undying Ruin could be decent. Blood Favor was incredibly strong on Blight, though. I'd recommend going back in the VOD, man. It was crazy. Like, that team was like, they were prepared for war. And the only reason we won is because we got a really lucky down and kill on David with a Mori. Managed to avoid his DS. Bottom box, same, yeah, let me show you again. Hold up. This is basically what we're working with, right? So these are the checkpoints. We've already done checkpoint 1. We've gotten to checkpoint 1. Hence why we have less stuff now, right? So if we lose, we're not going back that far. But it's still far enough, right? We haven't lost yet. Yeah, exact same as the Survivor Gauntlet. Something like that is probably fine. I guess info would be nice, but again, it's Blight. Come on by fast. Proud to be subscribed for 25 months straight. 25 in a row is a long ass time, dude. Website is made by Libby. I can grab you a link real quick. There you go. Chabok. Get locked into a bunch of bad killers at the end of the gauntlet. Would you reset or just try to brute force? I mean, I'd try it. If it goes really badly, like if we try Trapper 5 times and we keep on losing, then I guess we'd reset maybe. But you know what? We gotta think optimistically, okay? Even in the worst case scenario, we have won with Trapper perkless before, right? It's not unwinnable. It's just kind of rough. Yo, UZL? Yes, of course. Yeah, I mean, currently we're Subathoning, but, should be there soon. Yo, Neela, there's no way. Thank you for the 1 million bits. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing it fantastic today. Welcome back. And the Black Uber. 5 months and 55 streak. He might just be the coolest of all time. Unholy. Yeah, but Unholy, like, perkless. And also, the final, bracket, you can't bring Eries either. Means we can't do Bloody Coil. Like, we could go, I guess, Owning Stone and, like, Spring. Not the worst thing ever. The thing is, like, Eerie Stone and Bloody Coil are, like, the big kind of, like, saving grace on Trapper. You know? Like, if the build is, like, just this, the end, like, what do we have to work with? You know, not a whole lot. Alright, then, yeah, should be fine here. Not too bad. Blight tag, notes, Inres, Blood Favor, Deadlock. Should be fine. And the chance you lose within the next 2 matches, you could be able to have another chance at Blight later on. True, actually. In fact, it might honestly be the most efficient to lose this game, reset from the checkpoint, and then try to roll Blight later. Well, so that'd be metagaming. Metagaming is for nerds. We commit to it. Logic, I guess, to like add some like level of depth where you can like figure out when to go and grab stuff. It's always kind of rough. And yo, Barassa, my go, it's good to see you again. Passive Lycan counts to below 50. Guess we won't make it to the 2030. We might not make it to 2030. But like, I mean, we almost had sub 40 R stream and it went up to like 47 or something. So anything's possible. Good, exactly. Dude, who's metagaming in the Big 26? I guess there's no rule against throwing, but like morally, you know, to me, I'm not going to throw on purpose to try and make it easier, you know? Again, that's what nerds would do. Cringe maxing. That's more hours. What's a max it? Yeah, well, I mean, today we've been live for an hour and a half. We add an extra, I don't know, 9 hours on that, and that brings us the timer down to 35, right? Just another 3 and a bit streams, give or take. Hope it's Gideon. It could be Gideon, but also we have Eerie tag, so it's honestly brutal strength. Nah, we got Leon. We're fine. Gideon parkour. Could be Gideon parkour. True. Hey, yo, PSA, welcome back. Oh, no, true. Actually, no, you're right. Yeah, if we get Gideon parkour, then I throw the entire thing. True. But, yo, buckets are cool, real. Welcome in. YouTube chat messages came up on stream. Isn't there a plugin for that? I think there is, but it was working and then it broke. I'm not sure why. But welcome in. To be fair, I mean, I'll take like a day off and then we'll be back streaming anyway. Won't miss much. All right, let me take a sip. Let's lock in here. You know that. Blood Fever's now down. We can grab both of them here. Unless Blood Fever's gone. Woo. Shorter than I thought it was. Cameras. Yo, Laboratomy, 6 months back to back. Half a year, dude. W's and shit. We had a great weekend. Of course, many more.
What's up, legend? How's your Monday?
Our Monday's been pretty good so far. Can't complain. Doing some killer gauntlet challenge. Some of the matches have been pretty intense, but today it's been alright. Thanks for the resub. To many more, and of course, please enjoy the best thing on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, my friend.
Good reminder, gotta do that as well. Hope everyone's doing alright.
Yo, dude, tier 3? You're crazy. You're crazy, insane kind of gamer. Wow. Massive W's for Legratomi, Brazza, and Serial Killer. The tier 3 for 7 months, man. Holy shit.
Hyatt Lilithaman, Mods, and
Never
chat.
not crazy.
Hope the games are going well today.
Yo, Serial. Thank you, dude. Yeah, pretty good so far. Stay locked in. We'll be fine. For the 4 months, dude. And again, Brazza with the 7 months of tier 3. Enjoy the best tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes on Twitch. That is insane support. Thank you all so much, man. Really means a lot. Yo, Salmon, this is the Ironbone cane. There's a recolor as well. There's a darker color. The Copperbone cane. Shit of Raw Spring Burst, true. Useful perk from Megan Thomas. Instant unhook downstairs, really? It's Leon being a weirdo. Could be. EC number 2, of course. How I play more of the cane, or the more you play, the more you love it. It's so good, dude. It's a classic. I know it looks kind of like, you know, standard at the first. It's incredible. I don't know, it looks really sharp. You know, it's one of those weapons that like looks painful. I know Stumpy is welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? Nope. It's ball. What would be the most painful weapon in DVD? As in, like, just like default standard weapon? Not like a power? Good question. Doctor's gotta suck. I mean, Oni, it's a fucking sword. Oh, you're a mercy maid. Nice. Welcome in. Big fan. I don't know. Spear. The spear's got to be pretty painful. But, like, I mean, yeah. Getting hit with a sword by Oni or spirits has got to be pretty gnarly. I mean, frankly, like, if we're counting Nemesis fists, they've got to be pretty bad. Error every time. Super common at the moment. But tomorrow, TV8's gonna be gone, so we can celebrate. Ooh, stabby arm. Yeah, true. Yeah, very long, very sharp. And also, like, the way that he, like, hits you with it, It's very like staccato, isn't it? Stab. Sledge as well, no, true. True, that was gnarly. I don't know. You know what, Messiah? I think we should do a killer tier list on how much the weapons would hurt. Jeez. That was nice and easy. Ideally, we are looking to get some of the lower tier killers out of the way here. Trapper would be nice. Skull Merchant, maybe. Unknown, also fine. That's okay. Like, better to have him out of the way now than later on. Specifically, the motherboard style weapon, those things are fragile. We're assuming they can't break. If so, yeah. It's not like splinters, that might be worse. Azuki, yeah, which is kind of why I may have lost my shit a little bit getting Blight, but it's fine. Fine, we're gonna cook. 0 losses. We'll be fine here. So, Gauntlet Unknown. I guess Unforeseen is probably the best pick, universally. By my unknown knowledge you gain from Toothy. If you can throw all of it at me, yes. 1 universal perk. In Plaything, again, is not a bad pick. You could go with Biffle, debatably. Maybe, depends if they're taking hits. Deadlock might be decent for gen defense. The aura reading, maybe like, better, not terrible. Build. Yeah, what would we run for like the universal perk though? Because none of these really help with gen kicking. The next percent lobby is Blight and Tom with you out. Okay, but was it a sick time though? This is kind of strong. Kind of unknowns, really. I like to think that but even outside of the power, he's a very popular character. He's just very cool, you know? Yo, no way is that the strongest of all the artists in the entire world. Baroni, 14 months. Big W's in chat, Baroni. Thanks so much. Hope you had a great weekend. Always good to see you. And to many, many more. Enjoy the emotes. How's it going? Yo, the double tier 1 gift sub. Lulu, thanks so much. We have a chalk. I think is how I pronounce it. Mahawk. Not sure. And also, Raitu, please enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. The active viewing. Massive W's in chat for Lulu. Thank you so much, dude. Truly appreciate that. It's a 400. That's crazy. Thank you for the support. Really means the world. Thank you. A plaything with nurses if you still have a perk slot. We can take nurses. Is that enough on its own though? So we are playing unknown, and that means that we don't really have any gen regression. Like, we need to go for absolute, like, most optimal play possible. Surely, like, nurses is still somewhat, like, map dependent. If it's a map with a lot of LOS breaks, it'd be good. I mean, even something as simple as pain res on that be somewhat reliable. Slug, yeah, maybe slug. The last one doesn't, no, the last one for now is any perk in the game. So 1 teachable from unknown, 1 universal, which I'm so thankful that Pinhead got removed at this point because that's so helpful. And then 1 anything. We can't really like block gens either, can we? The issue. Deerstalker's not a terrible pick. Versus Plaything though. Think many. Like the problem is that like most universal ones outside of Pinhead's perks are like not very universal in most contexts, right? A Bitter Moment is pretty good for info, but not amazing. Deerstalker's good if there's someone you can't find, or for like early game stuff. Eruption over pain res. Could do. Or at that point, eruption. At that point, we could just go with something like Surge, maybe. Obviously not like the most meta pick against a good team, but like, let's be fair, like 99% of teams are not sat there trying to avoid like going down the gens, right? Most of them aren't. Oh, true, yeah, since we are kicking gens with Unforeseen anyway. True. Surge, no, unfortunately, no, it's a Demogorgon. Surge would have to go with Eruption. I guess you could exchange Plaything for Deadlock, but I feel like Plaything's pretty good on Unknown. Like, at the very least, it gives us time to get close without having to worry about Sprint Burst and stuff like that. You're dead. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Fuck it, we ball. Redundant? Possibly. Well, instead of that, go with what? Deadlock? Deadlock, Eruption, Unforeseen? I don't know. Even still, though, right? Like, how often are we actually going to be getting into a position to kick gens? Like, at least it's reliable. Assuming we get the downs. And report and game cartridge, I guess. Been going well. Glad to be here in chat for a couple hours. No, it's always good to have you, man. Glad things are going good. What we love to hear. Alright, fuck it. No, I need you to lock in, bro. Be a tough one. Although 2 beams, they might not be set on gens, which is good. We'll take that. I can't understand, but Gauntlet challenge to first 10 plays with 3 perks to second 10 with only 2. Why are you playing different? I have no idea what that means. This is not different. This is pretty standard. First 10 plays in Gauntlet are not with 3 perks. You might be mistaken there. Yo, thank you. I didn't realize that was the clip. Nice. Yeah, watch the clip and that will explain it. Challenge. Wait, so Zerb 1 starts with 3 perks? Sure. Very, very first match, 3 perks. Yeah, this is good. Agreed. Like it. Solo? Sure. Balanced. Oh, fine. Reset. Yo, Argo with the 35 million streak. Thanks so much. I've had a great weekend, man. We get hit. Gonna do it. I'll send it. Fuck. Fine. That was probably, what, 2 of them plus a toolbox. Unknown drop? Are you kidding? Was that on Twitter? Try and find it. That's sick. Oh, what? Abandon. Fine. I mean, do you also have a beam? I feel like you did. That's pretty good. Take that. Balanced. Fuck. Fuck! Could be DS. The DS. Do we hook upstairs? Is that risky? Plus body block. Shot thing. Thank you, try my best. Free injury? Okay. Not terrible. Champion, I think, on Fung. Fuck. I got Meg. You know what? Not terrible. Take that. Wait, what? Wait, did she did drop. That's where the explosion went off, right? Hold up. Burst. Yep. Where the fuck is Meg? Scratch marks in here. Blood. Sprint burst. Send a slug for free. Someone else is here. Meg. Oh! Fine. Fine. This is going great. Two slugs. Injuries. Get Meg out the game. Let's go. Glyph. Maybe not. Pick him. Clown unknown pig and clawed ass. Oh, sick, dude. We'll check that out in 2 seconds, man. That's awesome. I love slugging. Especially when the slug is combined with like a cheeky bit of tunneling. It's perfect. All seem kind of crazy on unknown, actually. Break that. The lead. Guess they're healing somewhere. There's one here. We'll go for Fung here. I thought that would bounce more. Huge. Just don't stand where she's vaulting and we'll be fine. Flame. Break that. Hook. We have a toolbox. I'm pretty sure the toolbox was used on the first gen. It was very fast. Slugging until they are the one that getting slugged. Well, I mean, that would involve not playing killer. Which is already a mistake. That one there? Okay, sure. Doable. Leave her. Check on the unhook. I mean, Tori should be here, right? Somewhere. Plug and tunnel. We're still here. Nah. There is like a ledge to get stuck on there. Oh shit, she has some scratch marks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't double back there at all. Shit. Oh, hold up. What? Come on. We literally hit her. In what universe can you get a direct shot and have it not apply? Oh, sure. Like that. Woo! Okay, kill. Like that one, that sounds like injured Kate. Perfect. I'm crazy. I've always felt like Unknown has like a really short feeling swing. That missed! In a way, dude. In a way. Plug tunnel and camp the true little thermal way. I mean, it's the trifecta of playing killer. Of course. It's an M1 as well. Double tap incoming. Huge. Yo, random. Welcome in, man. Happy Monday. You run to. Still wrestling. She was over here roughly, right? She may have gone left. Second attempt yet. We're doing well. Yeah, not too bad. Just, you know, stressing over fucking gauntlet. We're fine. We're fine. It feels short. It does, doesn't it? It's the animation. I'm not sure. Something feels different. Checkpoint. I think in 5 games after this one. I think it's every 8, I believe. Okay. Yeah, it's the same as it was last time. I'm pretty sure it went up to like 47. No, it went down to like 41, then it was 47, now it's back to 44. Kinda making progress. Oh my god, fucking die! Okay. Now you're dead. I feel like verticality is not Unknown's Mori's best friend. Brutal. Hatch. Ooh. Hatch. Silly. Oh, I promise you can make it worse as well. Hold on. Try something real quick. You can get like a proper like drop off, like in the parkour room. It looks terrible. But yo, let's go. There's an infestation of goobers. This room. Parkour time. We're off the edge. Didn't even get blood there. Nice. 12 out of 42 million games. Hope you step on Lego in the dark. Oh, good luck next match, man. You have a good stream. Yo, thank you. I will walk a mile in Lego shoes just for you. Jeez. I think they're mad. Not really mad, but a little bit mad. Okay, another win. Dredge. Is that a problem? That should be okay. Actually, 3 pucks for Dredge is fine. I'd rather not play Dredge pokeless. Map dependent? Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, would it be better to do it now than later? Probably not. I mean, maybe, actually. Yo, Haitlin, welcome in an 80 million year streak. I wish we had the day where the time was doubled for subs. True. There was quite a lot. Although that is an extra 3 billion years to the timer. Well, thanks so much, Haitlin. I hope you had a great weekend. Bridges perks kind of suck. Yeah, let's have a look. Hold on. Gauntlet build. Bridge. I mean, here's Dissolution. Right, actually not that bad. Universal. I guess, again, Plaything or Deadlock are just kind of the go-tos, right? Anything in that line is fine. Maybe Deadlock. Sloppy? Sloppy Dredge? Maybe. How bad? A shell. Don't heal. Yeah, and then at that point we can get value from Dissolution, maybe. Some double taps. Same for the gauntlet. Let's go. Welcome back, Dolom. What do you make? Yo, Ghostface, my dude. 18 months, 10 million years. Thank you, dude. Always good to see you, man.
18 less than 3.
Dude, thank you so much, man. Hope you had a great weekend. Of course, enjoy the best team on Twitch, the ad for viewing, and the spiciest gauntlet of all time. Thank you, man. Final perk. It has to be something gen-related. Probably pain res. Probably. Is that a dumb build? Maybe, I don't know. Surge. Surge of pain res? Maybe. Yeah, it could do. I mean, especially if we have Sloppy as well, actually. Because then we can get some slug value going with Surge, maybe. True. Universal? True, but I guess maybe it's going to be, like, against the average team, more practical than pain res. At least at that point, we can keep on, you know, using it. Yo, Ghost, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hope you had a great weekend. Apologies if I sound like I can't speak English today. Whatever reason, I feel like I'm putting a lot more effort into, like, enunciating things. Had an amazing weekend, thank you. Husband and I had your 8th-year anniversary, dude. Let's go. That's sick. And yeah, time of the granddad was good. Yeah, not too bad at all. Congrats on your 8-year anniversary. That's so cool. Except the Brummy, I cannot. I must try and enunciate something. It's not the most powerful, but he's a good chill killer to play. Agreed. Agreed. I'm never mad playing Dredge. Unless I'm playing a map that has, like, god-awful locker spawns, in which case I'm a little bit mad, but it's fine. Yeah, you're not wrong, puppy. I guess it depends on killer as well, though, right? Like, if we have another perk that kind of, like, justifies hooking, then maybe it's worth it. Or if we have, like, DMS and Slinger. No pain res hooks and you're on the same side and it's RPD rip you. Yeah, at that point, we're actually cooked. We haven't lost the match yet, okay? Just gotta keep it up, stay locked in. We're gonna be fine here. Finally turning into the don't worry gang. I would never bring Spring Burst. Don't you even think about it. Not me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I hate playing against Rage. Not because of its power, but because the nighttime thing makes you feel ill. Really? Like sound effect wise or visual? Is that like just the darkness itself, or like the, I guess like the polarizing nature of the fact that like everything's really bright but also really dark? You're ass kicked by survivors, ass kicked by maps, took all the bad luck. If you can keep taking my bad luck, so I can keep it for the gauntlet, that'd be great. Would appreciate it. Oh, there you go, Dylan. There you go. DM Cambion. And also, I mean, while you're at it, if you want to fly to America and get a tattoo, that would also work. If you're blind, keep the bad luck. Dude, I'll coach you. Become the strongest Blight of all time. All right. Try it. 2 flashlights, a medkit, and a nothing. That's perfect. But if I'm ready to run you in the fog this time, I prepared for this moment. Next time, I think I'm facing you instead of being destroyed. Fozzie, I believe, dude. Massive escape. You got this. 5-10 chase. Psycho, yo, yo, yo. I think I might do. Like slug of 5. 2 days here. Dude, the first flight. Let's go. Keep us posted. Be a great holiday. Irie. Shit. I guess Nightfall does basically nothing here. The gamer. And a sprint burst, but he may. Oh, he's kind of fast actually. Oh. Sure, he's normal. Probably. Some lockers. It has some like. Yeah, it's the center though. We have those ones. Sloppies will leave here. Play it. Is it worth committing here? On sale. Nope, he's healed. We'll leave. It's a shame there's not a locker outside. Be perfect. Marks that to Vittorio again. He had a medkit, right? Wait. Oh, the fuck! Fixated, possibly. I don't think we should face it, Shaq. This could be a problem. Someone in the corner. Double pallet. Oh, there's no one here. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Fine, we try and defend top side, I guess. There's no lockers out here. Oh, man. Got one here. Sloppy, she's got a flashlight. Run towards Shaq, we leave this. Go check, that's fine. Well, yeah, locker's kind of shit here, actually. Arms actually maybe exposed. Please expose, please. Oh, let's go! Okay, huge. Massive. Huge. Exactly. Oh, they got that one? They were hiding. What the fuck? Okay. Hook, we'll go for you. No practical lockers here. Oh, man. Can't play main. Leave. That comes through. We can't really afford to tunnel here either is the problem. I mean, we get an injury on one of them, regardless. Maybe we slug here? Possibly? Hold on, Michaela. No, hold on. Elodie. That's a hit. Surge. Alright, continue the slug. No, they locked everything! How have they got time to lock it all and also finish 3 gens? Fuck. I mean, at least, like, Kayla's not here. The injury. If we can injure him and have the whole team down, then maybe we're fine here. It's W. Torium. He did us from this, by the way. New Nightlight, welcome back. Don't really have a 3 gen. You're hunted, welcome in. He's up, that's fine, honestly, that's workable. Great injury on Leon would go so hard right now, actually. I have no idea where the fuck he went. I gotta go back. Where did Leon go? Still here? Huge, actually, hold up. Huge. Lock is kind of useless. And they got the unhook! What the fuck? Any fault to do this? Probably not. Hello, buddy. Hello. 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 15 million years. We just stand here and wait. Probably DS. No! Dude, how do they have time to lock everything and be in place for a save and get all the gens done at the same time? We can't commit to that. Gotta leave. And they've locked that as well! Fuck, well played. Great patience. We've had no dissolution value this entire game. Basement's in Shack, isn't it? Rough map. This is like the worst map we could have had. But also, everyone's injured. If we can find them. Crash marks in main. Might be okay, maybe. I'm just getting it down. They're still injured. What up? Player style. She just commits to it, dude. She's crazy. I'll play it. Fuck! They got it done! And they've reset. And they've reset. I got a dissolution. Oh, we're so cooked. Unless there's like some crazy altruism, in which case maybe. Please. Let me interrupt. Can't interrupt that. Wait, he's not taking hits? Wait, hold up. Leon's on the door, right? It's the fast fault. What door is he on? Long one? Bottom map, probably. Holy shit, hold up. Oh, they've locked everything! Hold up. How do we grab Leon here? He won't leave, will he? I mean, I guess we could try and pick and then play around it. Maybe he'd have the balls to get back inside. Like a tiny bit of... Wait. I don't think he will. I mean, where's Elodie at this point? Other side of the map still? On Leon. You got 0 hooks, buddy. There's Elodie. Okay, hold up. What lockers do we even have? We got nothing over there, dude. There's nothing at all. There's no way he attempts this, right? He's still sat there, isn't he? I mean, at this point, they're going to bleed. There's no way he comes back inside. If he has to come back inside, he has to do it, like, right now. And he won't. Wait. W, do you make that in time? I can't see her, dude. She wants to try and get the Leon up. Let her do it. She isn't that hard. Maybe? Possibly? Where's Leon? Where's Leon? Leon, get the fuck out of that game, bro. Leon, stop. 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 Oh my god. We did it. Holy shit. That's a 4K. Dude, that was stress. That was not good. Jeez. Woo! Woo! Okay, we're fine. We ain't losing today, man. 3's broken for some reason, but we take it, dude. I king, you know, dude. You gotta believe. There's always a way to come back. Especially if Leon tries to save Elodie for some reason. That was a win. That's terrifying. Okay, 3 more wins until checkpoint. We can do this. Our master also, you know what? That's okay. You can get her out of the way early. Game Hag. Hag's done already. Hey, she does have some decent perks. Yo, Savage with the 100 million bits. Thank you so much, dude. Can't believe we won that. Crazy. It's got to be Jagged Compass. And if we're going Jagged Compass, probably Pain Riz. Right? Logically. Universal perk. Anything. Yeah, it's got to be Jagged. Totally. Remember the key is to tell Slug to fuck off across the map. Yes, true. True, always. Hopefully he paths in the normal direction. Yo, Charles, welcome in Raiders. How's it going? Always a pleasure to see you. How's it going? How are the games? How's Minecraft? Oh yeah, you mentioned the U2s. Hold on, let me find them. Does anyone have a link? Hold up. On Twitter, I can find them. Screened? Alright, hold up. Hold up. Maybe on the U2's channel? Oh, thank you, Poppy. Yo, Helteria, welcome back. Always good to see you. Oh, that one. Shit, okay. Yo, that unknown looks sick, though. Is that artists? No. Pig? What is that? Clown, unknown, Claudette. Is it Pig? I mean, it clearly looks like her, but also, what's she doing with, like, the swipe here? It's the Mori? Oh, I guess, yeah, no, true, yeah, I guess she does the big white, no, you're right. Barbaroni, it's got to happen soon. That, dude, Unknown would work so well as a U2s with, like, the floating crow and everything. Oh, it'd be so sick. Terry, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Charles, hope you're doing it great today. Yeah, Unknown's gonna be crazy cool. Plus Claude as well. And that's my very small collection. Finally, your clown husband, you get to have Iroh. So excited. You gotta buy at least 10. Your perk, welcome in. Can you believe the concert I went to has tickets in black market and sold for 40 times the price? I wish I could say that I am shocked, but it seems like that's pretty common nowadays, sadly. Stock Springtrap. Isn't he available on the UK site, I think? Or at least he was, like, last week. No. No. There are quite a few, but there's not the majority yet. Right, so, what are the go-to add-ons? Houndmaster, is it those two? I have no idea. Angled Hemorrhage. I mean, 5% level and barley meat. Hold up. Oh, that one. Aura survivors within 10 meters of the dog are revealed. Cool, okay. And reassuming control of the Houndmaster, survivors' auras are revealed. Okay, so big aura reading. That's fine. It's one thing we're kind of lacking here. I mean, I guess we have Jagged. 100% chase distance, sure. Okay. Didn't they say look out for things in specific dates? I'm assuming the thing today was the, like, entity lore drop thing that they released. And also, I'd recommend looking at the length of the video. I'd rope. Still, like, the saddest add-on of all time, dude. Was it, like, 2%? 2? So, doing a concert after 10 years of silence, 20,000 tickets sold, 3 minutes, and there were 300 people. 300,000? Who is that? 300,000 people waiting to buy a ticket. That's crazy, dude. That's like half of the amount of people that went to buy my tickets. Damn, man. Rope is cope. It kind of is. I genuinely don't think that anyone could tell the difference. If I had like back-to-back animations, one with and one without, no one could tell 2%. What, like 0.0 something second gain? Nah. Oh, you AFK. Well, that's wonderful. I'll take that. Huge. Sure. Which is not wiggling, so it's a free slug. And a hook. Huge. Well, I guess we win this one. Painter's hooks are pretty shocking, but we don't need them now. And screamed. The Sabo plus boil over. She's still AFK. All team's here. Nice. That's not what you're supposed to do. And dodge. Classic. Fan out. Fan out. Fan out. Fan out. Possible pain res. Another boil over. Really? I think it's got to be here, right? David? No! Fuck! I played. Evil horse pug. Terrible. Despicable. What? Yeah, I'm assuming the whole team is Sabo. Maybe Lara solo queue. All ball over players deserve a painful death, like a big Mori. Agreed. Singularity style, with no face. Yeah, pretty breakout. Can I select the gen? Sure. So it's strange how you can't, like, buffer the different dog inputs while he's, coming back from searching. For real? It's actually impossible. I don't understand, like, how it's supposed to work. Sometimes you can select it by looking directly at it. Like, that's too high. It's so weird. Oh, he's jumping. Michaela, come in. Those are not. That's not the gauntlet that we're doing. We're doing the super cool Lizzie one. And out. And out. Here's David. Nice. The search is they probably pop top gen. Unless we slug for it, which is probably what they want anyway. It's not where they have boil over and Sabo and not unbreakable, right? Surely. Painrose. I love slugging. Oh, come on, please. Oh, I hate boil over so much. Yep. Got it, got it. But right now would be a really cool time to switch. Fan out. Fan out. Off that fucking gen, dude. My god. Break this. Building, yeah. He's looping left side. Break this. Select upstairs. No. Need it. Oh, I'm so glad that works. Grab, grab, grab. Nice. How do you get inside there, dude? Man is... oh, he's probably got TS for a few more seconds, though. Fuck. Break that. You go and defend something somewhere, I guess. Yep. Mori. Bugs. Yeah, some numbers for some reason don't show. Oh, wait. Where do I even hook him? Oh, I hate you so much. Fuck. All right, never mind. Fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. That means that we can hook down here, probably. Please. Please die. Nice. And still close. On hook, I could do. I'm tempted. As long as doing a jump. Fuck all. Someone was here. In the bush. Fan out, fan out, fan out, fan out. Huge. Slug here. Please select the gen. Thank you. Speed. Yo, Salem. Good afternoon. How's it going? How's the rest of the stream? How's lurking? Banner's landing. Sure. Okay. They have another gen close. We could be fucked in. Power struggle? Oh, okay. Well, died a lot. Of course, of course. Is what you would say if you weren't correct at the game. Aha. Got him. Streak is good. We should have lost on Dredge, but we didn't. Been pretty brutal. So far, 0 losses, though. Most. Giving up. Oh, Laura's not been pain res yet. Yeah, glad it won well. Big shout out for Salem. If you are not following Salem and looking for some great content, that is the place to be. Guaranteed. Sure? 15 seconds! Sure. Dude, so close. 15 seconds may as well be a minute. Infinite. Trust me, man. I would know. 15 seconds. Long ass time. Probably GG's. That honestly could have been really bad. If David didn't jump out here and he was unhookable, that could have been atrocious. GG's. Unbreakable, not yet, thankfully. Dead. What do we call Laura? Matter. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that's 15. But I could be wrong here. Did I update for Dredge? Jeez. Have a look. Double check here. No, it is 14. We go. Yeah, that becomes win 14. 2 more, and then it's the next checkpoint. Savage, of course. Hope what goes well. Sadako. What perks does she have? She's got Merciless. And actually not bad, right? Full of Brian, pretty good. Merciless, pretty good. Floods of Rage, also pretty good. Is it worth going Floods, Aim Res? Or do we go Call of Brian Eruption? Is that even worth it? Well, glad to join the tunes. Bring out the intense ones today. Anyone's going to be the new killer, but they might be releasing Jason 2. They do both at the same time. That'd be crazy. Funny? See, funny is not the word I'm looking for. Funny ain't strong. We need reliable. It has to be as, like, close to guaranteed as possible. Hangman's? Nah. Not strong enough. Like, okay. In this gauntlet, like, there is so much at loss. Like, towards the end of the checkpoint, if we lose, we have to go all the way back, right? We have to go with absolute certainty. Yeah, I was thinking sloppy. Could be decent, because at least we have time to slow them down a little bit. Or, again, we just go Plaything. Maybe. A Plaything on Rio is not bad, actually. Cover option, more consistent. Floods, Pain Res, stronger. Well, Floods, Pain Res, but Plaything. Something like that, maybe. I mean, it's pretty strong. It's not bad. There is a bit more risk involved, but also Floods. The info. Okay. Do we have any Onryo players in chat? What are the go-to add-ons these days? Is it still Fingernail, Control? Yo, W is Varco, 16 years. It feels like forever, man. Thank you for all the support. Hope you had a great weekend. Of course, enjoy the best team on Twitch, the ad for viewing, and the spiciest killer gauntlet of all time. Thank you, man. Ring drawing. It's drawing. That one. Not bad. Okay, actually, not bad. I like that one. Good work. I guess that relies on us getting downs quickly, but with this build, we should be okay with that. Question. If you have to go back to a checkpoint, do you repeat the killers you picked? Yeah, random. Yeah. So theoretically, if we lost, we wouldn't do Blight again, which could be okay, actually. But also, we could get Blight again and other killers that we're confident with, you know? Yo, W is Midari. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you? Is that the best thing we can work with, realistically? Probably. Not bad. I think it's good. Very good. Especially on someone like Onryo that can kind of sneak up on them. Plus, fingernails. I think the combo should work. It's the Biffle. It's the Biffle over Plaything. GSM 1, true, and we have nothing in chase here, so we go to a rough map. It would be a problem. Plus, it might also help for, like, proxy camping. Yeah, maybe it's not a bad shout. I don't know. Yeah, what do you reckon? Plaything or Stabiffle? I mean, it still relies on the hits, though, doesn't it? I'm praying so much next turn, not because you hope she sucks, but because you genuinely enjoy playing her. I'm hoping we get her out of the way because she does kind of suck, but I'll do my best. I think in most of the builds. Are you Desmond? I feel like whenever I play Blight, i.e. the 4K or 0K with little in between, do you think this is an SBMM issue or a skill issue? Possibly a combination of both. There's a chance that maybe you're being ranked against people that are not as coordinated or solo queue, therefore making the games easier. And then when you are playing against like competent people, they are just kind of steamrolling. If it's like consistently 0 or 4K, then there might be a combination of the two. Yo, Dinosaur Express, welcome in. Probably, what, like one entire skin, like a whole fit. Love Birkin. Big fan of the English ruffle, although I would change out the headpiece. Billy's stronger than Carnegie, for sure. Birkin, baby. Love Birkin. It's underrated, so good. Plus, he has voice lines, right? How often do we get killers that don't have voice lines that have skins that have voice lines? Pretty sure once. It's Birkin. I feel like a Moi would be really helpful here. The any activity creators that I've met IRL. Many, many, many of them. Yes. And gonna be many more to add to that list in Montreal next month. It's like 3 weeks away, by the way. Holy shit. Not even that. 12 days plus 19 days away, I think. Listen, yeah, crazy. I've got to get my stickers made. More of them. No more. 2 flashlights and a med kit, which means probably altruistic. Gate's got nothing, which is good. I like the lobby. To meet people. You know, like, it happens every single time I'm at, like, a convention or anything, and I guarantee every single person I've spoken to is the exact same way, right? Like, it sounds exciting, and then you get there, and on the morning of, like, the event, it's terrifying, and everyone's, like, super anxious. And you get there, and you talk to someone, and it's great, right? I promise you, every person I've spoken to, like HorrorCon, for example, at the morning of, there were people telling me, like, they weren't even sure if they were going to show up. Then you get through it, and you're like, damn, that was amazing. Holy shit, Midwich. This is great. Social things, next year, HorrorCon. I'll see you there. Halfway charged on the old teleporting. Pretty good. Break this at a time. Would they have spawned? Yeah? Yeah. 3 hits. Yo, Icy, welcome in. Three of them. On Jake. 2 of them. Out of them. Which that? That was stuck on Sereno. The champion. What classroom have we got here? Fake. appreciate Lurker. Thank you to get your sub, of course. Of course, enjoy the emotes and the after viewing. Whereas we appreciate Lurkers here. They've got to be close to Condemned already. One's Arena. That's on the whole team here. Holy shit. Strong. Like this. Great start. One's taped here. Oh my god, we got him down. Oh my god. Huge. Does he have a tape yet? He was probably grabbing one from that one, right? Oh my god, we got a kill. I don't even have a hook yet. Two. Serena's up. Serena's dead! Oh my god. False. Oh my god, we got 2 kills. Massive W. This is a win. Oh, you're close by. Fuck, I probably could have had that one. I lunged earlier. I guess if we down here, we get a free pain res. Not that it really matters, but... I don't think Meg's picked up a tape. Is she here? That's way close. She's got to be here somewhere. She's like just grabbing a tape. This could be Meg Condemned, actually. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of glad that we didn't get any pain res here. The hook spawns a ship. Back on Meg. Might get her. Another one. This one. It's got to be over here then. Somewhere. Hatch spawn? Yeah, if hatch spawns, then we win. Pretty good. Hello, Meg. Don't unhook. Don't do it. Fuck. No, never mind. We're fine. Five. Jeez. Holy shit, let's go. Your dino with the 5 wombo combo. GG's. Let's go. Huge game. Eclipse, thank you. Try my best. 15. Still not a single loss. Not paying attention to the tape ship. My bad, team. Oh my man, we should have won if I knew tape ship. True. I think. Let's go. If you do, I thank you, Will. This is going too well, man. Something's got to go wrong. I mean, admittedly, the dredge match was pretty horrific, but, like, we're still winning. Sure. Okay. Fine, if we win this game, then we get to checkpoint 2, right? So we have to win this game. We cannot lose it. What is the absolute most peak meta night build imaginable? Go to hide, probably. I mean, actually, these perks aren't that bad. I mean, Face of Darkness is more of like a build-specific thing. Hubris is okay. I'm P100 Clown. For 1 million subs, I will P100 Clown. Yeah. Don't jinx it. Ride the, ride the wave of success. I will do my best, man. Cheers. We'll get Universal in there first. Oh, Cameron, agreed. One of the best skins in the game. Pretty sure this is the Witcher one, isn't it? Yeah. Not played the game yet, but it's pretty cool. Universal. Deerstalker? Deerstalker could work. What purpose would we have to find the person with the least chase time? Like, ideally, we're kind of getting a hard tunnel going. Someone was somehow in a locker without being in it. What happened? Oh, were they like glitched outside of it? Yeah, it's been in the game for ages. Games. Yeah, we had a conversation about it last week, I think, or over the weekend. Time is an illusion. But yeah, apparently The Witcher 3 is like the best one, and you don't need to play the other two, so I will look into it. We'll see. Now, at that point, we're going like way too hardcore into one strategy, right? We need something that's somewhat reliable. We're probably not going to get many downs with guards themselves, so Surge might make sense here. Deadlock. It really depends on the map. The Miffle might help. Again, I doubt there's going to be two people chasing at the same time. Chloe, so far so good. Up instead of Surge. What's a combo with nowhere to hide? Could be. Yeah, no fair. And is it worth running up top of Deadlock? Maybe not. And Surge is pretty consistent though, right? As long as we're within range of a gen, almost all of our downs are going to be M1. I really doubt that the guard's going to do much. Pencil, welcome in. I think we have a command for it. Hold on. That one should explain everything. Friends, so it gets worse and worse the more checkpoints you go through. So the concept with this one is that we get one teachable from the knight, get one universal perk, and then one anything pick. However, after this game, if we don't lose it, we lose the free pick. It has to be one universal, one teachable, and so on. Is that the best combo? Anything worth it on night? Probably not. Rimburst could work. Like hell. I mean, so far it's not been too bad. I imagine the last checkpoint's going to be horrific though. Ionia. Yes, actually, hold on. There you go. All the ones in green. Done. This is checkpoint. Yeah, if we do this, we get to checkpoint. This is the last game. New Icarus, welcome back. Yeah, no worries. As long as you're doing well, enjoy the luck. Now, make sure to get some great sleep. Fuck it. Horse meat. Bombs. Don't worry. 3 flashlights. Good stuff. Wait, no. 2 flashlights and a fog vial. But I think a couple more hours would be good. Terra? So far, no. No, we haven't lost a single game. The Dredge one was like really, really close. We should have lost that one, but we're still going. Bile, yep. Or Vape Cloud. Timestamp. Oh, let's go. Yeah, after that we did, what's after that? Unreal and someone else. Maybe it was just Unreal, I can't remember. Dog Lady, no, you're right, yeah. Dead dog. Been rough. But thankfully, Laura was AFK at the beginning. So, big map. Might catch someone. Does. Actually, I'm going to transfer here. The second survivor. Oh. Was that you? I don't think you make that. Do you? Nah, no way. Sturge, we keep that slugged. Get the assassin ready for this gamer. He is still chasing. I connect. Not quite. Rock, kill that man. They're both here. He is so quiet. Picks up. Still grading. Need to like learn to single click there. I always press it twice. She got him well. Yeah, probably. You make that. Let's see vault in which case you don't make that. Fine. Search you. Bug? What, the hits? Was it really? Oh. I never realized until now you had hats too. That's really cool. Well, thank you. Quite a few. Little collection going on. That was Nancy's gen? Somewhere. In seconds. The thing. Toolbox, but no progress in this corner. The thing. Oh, this is going to be a big win, surely. Check if Nia hasn't got any DS here. Back in basement. The flashlights. 2 gens, 2 hooks. We're fine. Second stage. We should get the pickup on Jake. And see. Oh shit, deep wound. Wait. MFT? No. Can't be. A glyph. Something, I have no idea. And your gearhead with a 25 wombo combo. Thank you, man. A great weekend. I connect. Doesn't connect. Fuck. On Nia. Thankfully, the guards don't care about the fog valve. mean, if it's just like hard tunnel here, maybe. She might run into us. Or we got Jake at the same time. That'd be huge. Or we grab Jake there. Even better. It's gotta be a win. Nice. Oh, start a week's holiday. Nice, man. Any plans or just chilling? I wish Knight wasn't basically a chain defense killer. He's so freaking cool. I agree. Like, thematically, he's so cool. Still probably the best Mori in the game. Totally agreed. Nancy again. Both of them or just one? Connect. Nice. Very deep wound. Clear bones. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't. It's better that it doesn't, but yeah. I guess at that point, like, Knight would be one of the only killers that truly would get countered by Fog Vials. All kind of bad. They're mending. Over there. Huge. I was going to say, if that doesn't connect, I'm going to cry. Honestly, should be a hit here. Coming up. Jeez. Checkpoint 2 complete, unless Jake somehow magically has Unbreakable, but I doubt it. Sire, thank you, dude. And 2 seconds. Jeez. This is going far too well. Which does mean that everything gets more complicated now. Brandon, thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, so that was a win, therefore. Checkpoint 2. We have 2 perk slots. We have 1 teachable and 1 universal. Pretty sure that's incorrect. Yeah, I should say build must include 1 teachable, 1 universal. I don't think we get the free choice anymore, right? Yeah. Okay. Blight is officially gone, but it should be okay. Oh! Give it up. That's a problem. Fuck. Alright, hold up. Take all this shit off. Right, we've got to, like, really theory craft now. It's gonna be fine. We can find a way to work with this. Maybe. By the way. I guess so. First one in checkpoint 2 is not bad, I guess. Am I really bad? I feel like I'm pretty confident with most killers. But, like, killers like Trapper and Skull Merchant are gonna be kind of rough. Ishan has Discordance, which I guess is probably the best pick. Iron Maiden's super situational and Mad Grit's not really gonna do much. Cavalry, probably. Yeah, at least that's some kind of regression, true. Plus we get to break it. Plus we may as well use it now, because in the final checkpoint we can't use Ares at all. So maybe Legion's not terrible to do now, actually. 1 universal perk. Yeah, Plaything, maybe. Deadlock, like Gen Defense. Or... Floppy's only M1s, isn't it? Yeah. I think yet again it's got to be between Deadlock or Plaything. One or the other. I guess if we're like pretty confident about getting downs fast, which we should do with the add-ons, we can find them quick, we can get the injuries going. Okay, I'm not sure. Snowballing. I guess, yeah, Plaything's like, yeah, heavy snowball. It's less safe than Deadlock. But at this point, I mean, it's the first game into Checkpoint 2. Like, we don't have to play super safe, I guess. Maybe that's enough. Flies would be cool. I feel like we have the information we need from Discordants anyway. Plus, Legion, generally speaking, can probably find people anyway. Plaything cancels out Killer Instinct. Wait, does it? You only get Killer Instinct while you've got a radius. Oh shit, that's good to know. Is that true? Yeah, we could go no ed, but it's bugged currently, so it's gonna leave. What cancels it? Oh, never mind then. Yeah, Deadlock. Broke, thank you for the heads up there. Welcome in. Yep, Deadlock's the gas the only pick. What a strong build. Wow, look at that, man. Surely this can't go wrong. What is the most intimidating, like, comp Legion of all time? That one. Gotta be. More, yeah, but I think I'm running out of points. Can't find any. Yeah, I was correct. Yeah, for whatever reason, like, the way it should work is that nowhere's a secret until you basic attack someone, right? Once you get value from nowhere, it shows up on screen. Whereas currently, it's just as soon as the last gem pops. Means that no one's going to risk anything. Can't really snowball with it. Yo, Amarella, my dude, welcome back. Happy Monday. How's the weekend? It goes. Yeah, what are like the worst Legion maps in the game? Anything big. I mean, Ormond's probably pretty horrific. The one Swamp. The one Eyrie, for sure. An F skin? It may as well be. No, I'm pretty sure we didn't get any skins from F, did we? Maybe one day. Or I'll spend like 3 more levels and then we'll give up. Yeah, no, you're totally right. Fuck! Oh, you're sick over the weekend? No way. Up with the feeling of my head exploding and your throat burning. I'm sorry to hear that, man. At the very least, I mean, hopefully you're not working while feeling like feeling like that. I'll try and do what I can to take your mind off it, dude. A sec, there's just a lot going around. There's a mooring. Only like 200k. Hoping that you've sorted some time off, man. The cakes? Big blood points. Huge blood points. No more. Do I do with a lot of stream snipers? I wouldn't say a lot of them, no. Plus, like, frankly, I mean, most of the gameplay I do outside of challenges is Blight. And as Blight, it doesn't really matter if they snipe because they won't see it in time anyway, and they'll probably die. I tried to go to work, and your teacher definitely noticed that you weren't feeling well around 9:30, but when it was 11:30, you told him you can't take it anymore. You go home and rest. Nice, okay. Like, yeah, try and relax as best as possible, dude. Oh, sandbag. You're the one that sniped me there, actually. I feel like they oh, no. What do you see? This is a pretty whack map to be playing on. We have the coolest blade in the game, so make it work. Oh, I thought you were accusing me of stream sniping. I would never. I guess we get an injury. 2 injuries. Baby. Nope, it's crazy distance. Abandoned. So, yeah, I mean, it could be worse. We could have one perk. It's true. Could be worse. Main building. A little bit of regression would be lovely right now. Oh, fuck. Progress there. This is gonna mend. Oh, here. Huge. Bad. Okay, let's go. Find 2 of them. Also, they're working in the corners, so we can probably guarantee 2 hits here. Right? I approach from the middle. And grab both of them. He's got a lot of progress. Have the fake. The down. Huge. And also we confirmed that Victoria's not here anymore, so that should be regressing. Oh god, it crawled. We're fine, we're fine. Fine. Yeah, I go through like stages of like never finding this map, and then it's all I get. This is the second time today. Should be a hit. That window's so brutal. It's double vault. Nope. Might be a hit though. Should be a hit. Oh, he's so fast. Fuck. We're resting. We'll go for 8 here. First pallet, we'll Legion pin it. Very pin. Oh. Mighty's boosted. Probably DS. Come back to me. You get to have this one or Nostromo. You've not had a single Nostromo. I like the opposite luck. Only map I ever seen. And I hook both before they get back. This is actually not going that bad. Sets up. Oh, it's classic garden. Yeah, pallet into window into pallet into pallet into window. We're just kind of lucky that we're doing double earring. Yo, Amarillo, you don't gotta gift anything when you're sick, man. Spend that yourself. Order some like a beer. Maybe not, actually. Don't do that. Thank you for the 5 million gifted tier 1 subs. Enjoy the emotes, the FFU, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much, dude. That is insanely kind. My gods, thank you, man. Big W's. Confirm a kill here. Quite. Wait, yes! Yes! Huge! That's a kill. He's got a dead hard here, right? Playing ace. I mean, if he had DS, which he definitely does because he is playing ace, he's got, what, 15 seconds tops? Chill. You have Lyeth? I can't remember. I don't think so. Breakable. Huge, dude. We, information. Both over here. Should be the win. Even still, the progress is like, what, 50? Someone's mad at me. Is Quentin. On start chase. Chase. Here we go. And out, bow down, and out, down, out. Good ball thing. Good play. Fuck! That should have hit. Somehow, beyond all odds, I think we actually win this. Let's thank Salem. Thank you. Learned that one in the professional how to killer guide by Queen Salem on Instagram. Like, don't worry, bro. Just like swing through the pellet. Be fine, bro. You win.
I also had this realization that the only two things that I actually miss about this game are the KYF matches and insidious jump scares with the unknown.
Insidious Unknown is so underrated. So much fun. Ooh, I'm trying to remember. Did you join the Kill Your Friends we did a couple weeks ago? I think. It was through, I mean, the Subathon's been so long at this point, I can't remember. We did like an entire stream of Kill Your Friends. I can't remember. Hello, GG's. Legion came up, I knew you had it. My God, yo, thank you, Wits. I mean, I can't lie, I didn't think I had that one. Especially seeing Garden. But you know what? We fucking take it, man. 17. Win. But victory count is just 3k or the hatch thing. So we're using the same method or same like rules as a typical win streak. The 3k plus hatch is fine as long as all the gens don't pop. If the gens pop, then any escape through the exit gate is a loss. Chucky. Chucky with 2 perks. Does he have any decent teachables? I can't remember. Possibly. Friends. He does have friends, true. As batteries. That's at the end. Is there anything realistically that would combine well with it that's universal though? When I think friends, I think like furtive or something. But we can't take furtive. Like good. Depends on the killer. Honestly, on some killers, batteries is kind of crazy. Rhythm, you should add that, dude. Get some games in for sure. They are universal. Yeah, dude, we've had Plaything or Deadlock like almost every match. They're so good. I guess you could just go like friends Plaything. Not the worst combo. I guess you could sneak up on them, maybe get like a free down, possibly. Is there anything better than that? I doubt it. We could take Deadlock, but again, I feel like we may as well risk it. But we are like also undetectable most of the match anyway. I mean, yeah, but like normally friends isn't just on its own, is it? Right? Normally you combine it with at least 1 or 2 other perks. Maybe Zilky. I mean, it's possible that like since we're a stealthy killer, you know, if I'm not in stealth mode, they might not expect me to be there, right? They're kind of waiting for the first steps. He is 4.4, true, so batteries might help. What's up on all the Chucky movies? Nice. Have any personal favorites? And batteries? Yeah, Fast Michael. It's crazy. Amori, true. And I find one with 500k. He is, you know what? He is universal. We could go for like a mega haste version of Chucky. Is it too risky? And I guess we'd only have to do one more game, but that does mean doing Legion again at some point, and that might get worse, right? Like if we don't roll Legion again in checkpoint 2, we could get Legion checkpoint 4. That'd be really bad. Legion we kind of need in Iridescent. Skip? Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Sounds like a crazy idea. Rather Chucky or Cole, I think. Both good movies. Choice. Ain't risking it for no biscuits. There is no risk here. You only win. Yeah, risk the rain or something like that. I'm going to commit to Friends and Plaything. I feel like that's probably the best we got. All right, how good can the biscuits possibly be, though? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I am a biscuit enjoyer. I enjoy the biscuits. However, is there any biscuit out there that's, like, really, like, absolute god tier to the point where I want to risk it for it? Maybe a bourbon, actually. Maybe I would risk it for a bourbon. Oh, party rings? Oh, those are sick. Yeah, maybe I would. Maybe for like 2 party rings, I'd risk it. I think Salem has a point here. I want to see the Chucky movies, but your sister destroyed them ready for you by calling her Chunky Dog Chucky. It's kind of sick, though. I like that. Just... So I was going to use Blighted, but also his weapon looks like toilet paper. So... Go funny hat. Oh, chocolate. You know what? I take it back. There are several biscuits I would probably risk it for. Yeah, Hobnobs are sick. I mean, cookies are like those pastry bread things. Like cookies. Like, I'm trying to think what you would call them. Yeah, what do Americans call, like, English biscuits? Are they just cookies? I guess so. And do we even have the same biscuits? Do custard creams and stuff like that exist in America? I don't think so. Cookies? Okay. I'm not sure if you, like, even have the same ones that we have. Scotty? Nah, not quite. Well, I guess you could maybe consider that a biscuit. Adam! We're so cooked. We're so beyond cooked. Okay, no sprint burst on Chocolate Rex. It's a non-obsession first chase. Well, probably slice some dice to Sable as well before she gets anywhere. Or we double tap. Maybe we'll commit to this, actually. Give us logged. Also no obsession. Main building. Oh, maybe not. Fuck! I don't get there in time. Should have broken that. Fuck! Wait, do we have basement? Main building. Hold up. If we have no basement, then we probably lose this. Where's downstairs? Fuck! Cafe, one filler. Just the left. It's okay. They've healed. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry, gang. I'll use my friends till the end. We'll carry the match. We can kick this at least. Wait. Dude, I think I might be insane. I swear I saw someone in there. I swear there was a person. What the fuck? Getting haunted. Healed? Woo! Close. So on the back. That's fine. Probably, maybe. He's greedy. Can't slice some dice here. Too risky. He's playing House of Pain! Don't do that! Wait, maybe. Fine. Going into an M1. Maybe we're okay. Healing. Or it's Wiglif. No, it could be Wiglif, actually. Okay. I just really hoping that DS would have run out. Should have done. Yep. Good still have it. In the middle's gone. Well, what gens do we have left? Street? 2-story? Main building? No. How the fuck do we win this? I mean, maybe they get like super altruistic. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, we're heading back. Think she plays House of Pain? I don't think she will. I think she's trying to leave. She's healed? How the fuck did... What? How is that even possible? The winch wasn't broken though, right? Could it have been inner strength, possibly? I have no idea. Crazy fast resurgence. I didn't see... She didn't stop, did she? I mean, she has a medkit. Yeah, it could be speed add-ons, I guess. It's crazy fast, though. Gotta commit to it. Back to House of Pain, I guess. So close. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a window. I'm gonna cry. It's fine. Fine. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, they've healed. Would they be back in main building? They could be. This one had no progress like a minute ago. No pop. Fuck. I don't think they've got any more progress. I think we're basically flat here. Finesse Lithe probably. And backwards. What the fuck? For this, I mean, Ace and Robin are probably working together on House of Pain. I guess we can slug here and then try to stop them, maybe, but she could have Unbreakable. I don't know. Yo, Toaster. Yo! Yo! Wait, what are you doing? Huge play? Question mark? Oh, it could be daily. Oh, no. Fuck. Right. Plaything, they wouldn't have Plaything active. How close is that, Jen? I toast that. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. Right. It's fine. Wait. Yes. Huge. Wait. It's Ace. Vault it? The unhook? Where'd he go? Wait, game. No, where's Ace? This is fucking Scratchbox. No. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh, he walks here, but where though? Close. Doable. He's not getting the pickup yet. He might be on the door, I guess, possibly. And Chucky's so fucking slow. Down hook. Okay, that's fine. Slug. He's over here. Try and get him a 2-story. I feel like we're throwing. I don't know. Okay, wait, she's healed. Wait. Back to... Okay, we know where we're down Robin. We must have healed a main building because she's super close. One's here? Wait, where's Laura? She's 100% on this side of the map somewhere. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it could be on gates. You're getting up Ace. Like, I guarantee as soon as I check Ace, like, nah, she's gonna be picking up Robin. Fuck! Oh, I knew it! Gonna go for Laura, I guess. Was too good at hiding. Okay, she jumps in the door. You run to the opposite side of the map. That's not very good. Okay. We know where they both are, give or take. Stealth mode. Try and find them. They might get on the door. Am I trying to heal? I hear that. I don't hear the door being walked on. Vaults. Come on, Chucky. Move those legs. Move those legs! Oh my god! Where's Ace? Where's Ace? Please! Game, please give me the Ace! Where is he? What are we down the other one? On the main building, right? Chat, where did I down the other survivor? I can't remember. Oh god. Wait, she's up. Wait, what? Wigglyff, I guess. Both here. You got on door. He's here. He's there. Go for the pick. I can't see him. Okay. Yep. Okay. Back over here. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'd rather tank Ace. We know he's still here. Not that far away. Is he? There he is. Okay. Pallet's still here. The vaults. Oh, okay, we've got to hook that. Oh, man. Fine. Got picked up! But it's fine. We know where they are. They're both in shack. They're not that far away. We're fine. We didn't have time to walk on the door, probably. I think. Buy a deli! No, this is lost. There's no way. There's no way. We're chasing the person who's death hook. There's no way we're in this back. Shit! Dead on! It's impossible. It's a loss. Robin, how the fuck have you healed and got this door? No, it's just is. Yeah, unfortunately, we did not have the perks for that, man. I tried. That pickup was so quick, dude, and the heal. Jeez. Right, first loss of the streak as 2 per Chucky on Badham, and they almost lost, dude. They only won because Ace had 2 perks, right? I'm taking that as a pretty, I mean, quad dead hard as well, man. I'm taking that as a decent game. Fuck. That puts us back down to 16. Which does mean that we can reroll dead hard. Or, not dead hard. Legion.
Hi, I'm Chucky.
Fuck.
And I'm your friend to the end. Heidi-ho.
Oh, he hit the plot twist. I mean, he was running like, you know, the Buzz Lightyear build. I'm too surprised. DS dead hard, plot twist. Daily. Okay, so Trickster. Which is also another one that we probably want to get out of the way. That's good. So brave doing this challenge. 27 days into Subathon. I'm committed, okay? I make this work. Unit sign, yeah. But what build can we bring here? Not a whole lot. A Trickster, to me at least, as someone who's not great at Trickster, pretty perk reliant. I guess crowd control. Maybe. No way. Yeah, but like, the problem with endgame stuff is that you're banking on getting to endgame, right? And if you get to endgame, you've probably lost anyway. Like, outside of maybe no head on certain killers, it's never worth running them. Like, it's almost always better to run something to prevent getting to endgame in the first place than it is to risk getting there. Otherwise, like, if we 4K before endgame, then we had 1 perk, you know? Crowd control's got to be the pick. And then a universal perk, probably anything, I guess. Flying lights? Or better than plating or deadlock? My hands are pretty good. We just had our first loss officially, but also we were like barely into checkpoint 2, so it's not that bad. It means we have to do Legion again. It's okay, it's manageable. And frankly, like, it was super close, dude. We literally lost that because Ace brought the Buzz Lightyear build. If it wasn't for that, that would have been a win. Trickster's chase theme being different. Oh, one of the add-ons, the one I'm trying to find currently. Yeah, the iridescent one. The Deli. I mean, evil, dude. Dead hard, DS, plot twist, Deli. Like, on bad and preschool, there's nothing I can do there. CD one, yeah. That one. Fuck. The one at least. Alright, gotta pray for this one, dude. Turn around. True. Would you say it's like as consistent as Plaything or Deadlock? A consistency is 100% what we need now. There's no risking it. Well, I've honestly never checked. I just run it because Trix's default chase theme is not very good. Refills blades 75% of the maximum when main event ends, which is pretty good, actually. I thought that was base kit, but I guess I've just never noticed. I was running the add-on. I think that means that you end up with like 20-something, 27 blades after main event. Oh, he does have a lullaby. True, actually. It's true. Sounds like Mina or Chickster. Interesting. Yeah, probably Deadlock then. Deadlock crowd control, which is going to be gone in 15 seconds, but it's better than the other ones. You can finally have your 1 minute or 30-second queue as killer. Actually enjoy the games. I totally get that. Although tomorrow, like today is the last day of 2v8, thankfully. 19 hours to go. Yeah, after tomorrow we'll be chilling. True. So it can't be cleansed before it's done something. Also, it's still gonna be it's gonna be gone within a minute. Thalassophobia. What is that? Thalassophobia is the meaning sea, or phobos, meaning fear, is the persistent fear of deep bodies of water. I had no idea. Cool. At least you have a minute and not 15 seconds. True. At least it's going to do something versus most of them. Don't the top out. I mean, it's already been like pretty extended, right? So surely they can't extend it more. Refuse. I will riot. Debut time. Find that it is bright, and also for Trickster I've got very little LOS, but we'll cook. Yo, Setadara, welcome in. One hit. I can't see shit. Dude, I can't see anything. Fuck. What? I can't commit to that. I'm getting him one at least. Nothing. Fuck! Fuck! Minus. No, there was a patch recently that made the map darker, thankfully. If you remember, that was the one patch that made it brighter and looked horrific. Close, dude. Oh, we're gonna lose 3 gens! Alright, turbo cam time, I guess. Pray for the best. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, yeah. Hi, Melanie, doing pretty good. How are you? And your rabbit, welcome in. Happy Monday. I think we literally just have to camp and pray for the best. Yeah. Oh, that was a crone. It's gonna pop. Oh, huge! White, huge, massive. Gaming. There's Laura. info. Unbreakable. No! Okay. Back to the middle main event. Try and do something here. Bro! It's too much shit! Oh, that's so sad. Fuck, and they've healed. Bro, please. Please! Yep. They've healed? What? Yokio, welcome in. Injury. I guess we'll hook Lara maybe and then reload or something, I don't know. Kyo, nope. Oh, I cannot. Brutal map. I never leave. Zarina's still close by. Someone here. Fair play. Break that. That's free. I guess we try and tunnel. Did I bring a Mori? I think we did. Sure. Fuck it. Where'd she go? Over here? This rank? Dude, they made so much distance. Oh, it's too much distance. I'll commit to that. We have to get Lara out of the game. That was going to pop as well? Or how much distance can one person make? Even the right survivor, is it? Fuck! Ah, she's gone. I think we lose this. It's just not enough LOS. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst maps could have had. But, I mean, we have deadlock temporarily. Wait, Lara's here. But also, I can't see anything anyway, so fuck it. Doesn't matter. We'll try and cut her off by going diagonal, I guess. Maybe it's enough. I guess we grab and kill and then try and down someone at the end game and then altruism maybe, I don't know. Reload. No, probably not, actually. 36 should be fine. He's not been hooked yet. Maybe he's the secret here. Can I actually grab him, though? Not bad. Decent, decent. Door's not being worked on. That's been worked on. Okay, hold up. Do you think I can make basement here? The corner. I mean, they might play altruistic. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. That's a crow. Actually, for the time being, let's just reload real quick, just in case. They're not here yet. Both here. "15 seconds. I've got a hook here, otherwise he crawls. Maybe at that point we can transfer, get someone in the basement. Maybe Serena's still going to be in the middle somewhere. Back up. Fuck. Try the same thing again here. Might work. Maybe. Haven't healed yet. Break this. Head back to the hook. The S rank might... That's presuming they risk it, though I doubt they will at this point if they're running to the game. They might do. This arena's crazy enough. Maybe. As long as we can hang on to the S rank, then they're going to try it. No, they left! Oh, unfortunate. Jeez. Should still be a 3K though. Oh, bad result. Not a win. I'll take it. Jeez. Oh, what the attempts? A win, not if they pop all the gens. Jeez. Try it again. This is definitely the point in the gauntlet where it's going to get the hardest for sure. Wins? Twins, 2 perks would probably be fine. Yeah, Posey correct, yeah. 3 plus hatch, presuming all gens then pop. If all 5 gens pop though, it has to be a 4K. Period. There you are, go. Doing pretty good, man. Not too bad. Vibing, chilling. Yeah, twins should be chill. I mean, what's the teachable twins perks though? Plus, we did get a Lynxie raid earlier, but we should be fine. Coup de grace, I guess. Oppression? Or coup de grace, do you think? And oppression, that's crazy. You're real welcome in. Happy Monday. A great weekend. I guess plaything probably makes the most sense here. At least we can sneak up on them. But Victor's not got radius anyway. Maybe just deadlock. Just the Victor. True, but if we can try and like guarantee the hits, right? Like as Charlotte, at that point you change the Victor, and that's when you get the down. Damage. Well, most of the downs would come from Victor, but all of the damage itself has to start with Charlotte, right? Otherwise, it's inefficient. I mean, my line of thinking is that they complete a couple gens. We get value from coup de grace. We like lunge extra for the distance, get the injury, and then we follow that up with Victor. Kind of what I was thinking. Because realistically, like, if they're together or if they're fully healed, like, Victor's not really going to do much. Hexes? There's not really any hexes we can use, though, is the problem, right? Like, as of right now, in the gauntlet, we have 2 perks. One, teachable from the killer we're playing, and 1 universal perk. Outside of nowhere, I guess, there's not really many hexes worth using. Your Crimson, hello, welcome in. How's it going? True, yeah, what I'll do, man, is I'll like lean and run coup de grace, so I get super lunge. Good plan, I like that. Hello, Cake. Hello, Lilith Omen from Dibida. That is me. Subathon will continue until you are in a nursing home 60 years from now. Probably will. Yeah, probably here forever. Game a lunge, you know what? Blood and guts there. Or Jinjizo skin, maybe. I finally found a fun but sweaty Blight setup. I don't feel Geel. Entirely disgusting running. Okay, what are you thinking? What are you running? Is it Pain Res, Eruption, Pop, and Corrupt? It's creepy. Great. Really cool, though. It's just funny that they, like, added another character to Charlotte and still haven't changed Victor. Sounds fun. It does, right? Strong build. Pain Res, Lethal Eruption, Ultimate Weapon. I mean, pretty massive. I like it, though. Iron works. It probably spawned by Shaq. Oh, that's a hit. Unless she has a good fake. Actually, well played. Woo! Actually, so well played. No. So clean. Good job. I'm surprised that hit. Was nowhere near that. You know what? That shouldn't hit, but I'll take it. It's luck for now. Ah, Kate, hold up. It's actually got to do the lunge, you know? Game a lunge. Huge. Hold up. Check on Ada. 28. You get pretty good. It's probably gone for the pickup, I guess. Hold up. Maybe Kate joined in. Where's the main? de grace value. I'm not sure what his plan was there. I guess he didn't know that I knew that he was there. So we can get in the locker fast enough. I don't know. Take this. Ignore. Back over here. We had someone drop down. I think Ada. Should be here. We want to use coup de grace. She's running upstairs. No, we should be fine here. Oh, was that? Quan's perk, actually. Pass through. Okay. Run slug. Healing someone. I don't really want you, bro. I don't want that. I don't want that. Fuck, they're all healed. Yo, Marty, happy Monday. Good to see you again. How's the weekend? Oh, man. We're all here, I guess. Woo! Fucked. Oh, wonderful. So glad to hear that. Yeah, mum was good. And half of it was spent streaming, but not too bad. Can probably preserve a coup stack here. The basement. You've been hooks ready. So we know that they're both probably in main building. Champion, fuck. I could grab that one? Hold on. I need to. Hold up, hold up. We might still be in the game here. Victim. Cool thing. Okay. Quan and Ada are both still over here. Chop. Attempt. We'll hook the Jake, try and get him out of the game. That's fine. If this is the gem with the most progress, that's absolutely okay. Ada's not far away from being dead here. Yo, MC, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently attempting Gauntlet Killer, and it's kind of brutal. It always throws up my... It kind of throws off my swings there. Hello, man. How's it going? How are the games? You're playing DVD or Resident Evil today? Slug. Killed. We could get Quan down and then jump on his back, maybe. I didn't even know that was possible, but I'll take that. Sure. Easy sound effects. That's going to be Jake going over the top. Pick up on Ada. At that point, we can slug the Ada, kill the Jake. Probably fine. DVD, nice. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had some great games, dude. Yeah, of course, of course. It's crazy. Runs backwards. He's even crazier. It's a hit regardless. Yo, W's Haggis. 18 months, dude. That's a new sub edge. Guys, hope you had a great weekend. Thank you, man. Bad. Not bad. You pop that. Fuck it. You kill him. I guess if they try and get a save, we should get Killer Instinct here. Of which there is none currently. I guess thank you for the 18 months. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Feel the emo staffy feeling and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Yeah, Ice Blight badge. I actually think we can get Ada out of the game by just bleeding her at this point. Nice bags, bro. Bags for life. Swan. Okay. Back into Victor form. And find the Ada. Who crawled a long way away, actually. Fuck. Mind. 18 months and the 31 combo, dude. Thank you so much. Always good to see you, dude. Shack has a bit of progress. We haven't checked this one in a while. Nothing. That's fine. We double check Shack. Pick that one. Can people pick up down survivors with Victor on their back? I don't think so, no. No, maybe. Maybe you can pick them up, but you can't unhook them or something like that? I can't remember. Maybe you can't do any of it. You know what? We can wait. 15 seconds. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. That's fine. Back to the corner. That way. Do we think they got Wigglyf or something? Maybe. With a coup de grace stack. Huge. Hopefully no DS. Zeta. Yeah, sneaking in. Yeah, totally. That should be a win. I guess they could finish the last gen, but at this point I doubt it. Solo. Dude, how does she make so much distance? Holy shit! Job. Sure. We saw Kate over in the corner somewhere. Hatch offering. What does Wigglyf mean? Wigglyf is we're gonna live forever. But it's a whole ton of syllables, so it's just shortened to Wigglyf. Pretty much it's a perk that, like, if you pick someone up from the dying state, like if they were to get picked up right now, they would then have endurance. It's very, very strong. Especially in the meta where so many killers are slugging. Should be the win. And it's still bugged, it's true. It's question mark gets taken over with removing, so you don't think you do anything. Yeah, you can vault, you can Pro pallets, of course. Can't do gens. You can't... I presumably can't pick up or heal anyone. The door. Come on, Victor. A little bit quicker. Jeez. Let's go. That's a win. Jeez. Sorry for brutal twins match. Woo! Off. Okay, okay. Locked in. How's that a win? Explain how that's not a win. Woo. Okay, twins success. I can't tell if I want like an easy one or a bad one at this point, right? Because the more games, it tricks the yeah. We get tricks out of the way. Like, we want to save some decent killers till the end. It's time, part 2. I'm back. Yeah, I mean, the chances of going to Rottenfield twice in a row are pretty slim, right? Like, most other maps have got to be... Like, that has got to be one of the worst, if not the worst tricks map in the game. In which would be fine. Honestly, like, Larry's or Hawkins would also be fine. I think Ormond could be a problem. Anything, like, very, very long. Or maybe Greenville. As long as we don't get Rottenfields. Chilling. So let me grab some more water real quick. Yo. Shit, gotta find one of those. We're back. Actually, this map is pretty miserable when you're inside so many corners. Wasn't like on tricks though. I'm not sure if I played that one yet. Although I'd imagine, yeah, it's pretty horrific. If you get the window in the middle as well, just GG's. Toaster, thank you so much, thank you. I would really not like a Toba. In fact, yeah, especially on tricks there. No Toba, no Nostromo. Too big. Yeah, that like middle window that spawns by the like ramen place, I think. That window as tricks is gonna be pretty evil. It's ironic how most killers came with certain maps they're bad on. As in like the killer they released with. Yeah, pretty, I mean, I was gonna think of like the worst ones. I was gonna say Freddy's pretty bad on Badham, but also everyone's bad on Badham. I guess he has a teleport. Not on Plague, what the trickster one? Yeah, I can't imagine this good either. Is there like any 3-gen that can spawn? Like maybe Shack, Market, and maybe there's one in the streets to the left of it? Possibly. Like top map. I can make a big deal. You get my crows and you get my area tags. Sure thing. Some handshakes. Deal. That's the 3-gen. Really where? Horrible for well, okay, when you say horrible for 3-gens, you mean like horrible for the survivors or horrible for killer? Yeah, Marcus side I was thinking. Yeah, totally. Rabbit, that's very kind of you. You have 2 medkits. Sable has a cup, and Ace has big hat. That's fine. Yo, Neon, good morning. How's it going? You have a great weekend. Mina. Right. Could like really lock in here. Gotta win this. And then also the next like 7 games in a row. Oh, it's so fucked. We win this, do another 6, and then we get to a checkpoint, but then it gets worse. Yeah, I got really unlucky with the survivors though. Good morning. Very tired, but doing good. How are you? I'm glad to hear that. Nice. Yeah, pretty good. Streak is getting pretty tough, but I'm liking it. Relatively quick load, so shouldn't be RPD. Hopefully. It sounds small, be open. Not a whole ton of LOS breaks in the middle, outside a shack. Like basically a rematch of Rotten Fields, but less shit. Reverse. I thought I could maybe block that. Oh, no. Nice. Okay, B rank. A rank? Someone's still here. That's pretty good. Is that basement? Is it though? Wait, basement first down trickster. Not terrible, actually. Plus, she didn't vote any windows, so we still have cleansable crowd control, I think. So close. We can come into that. Yep. Slug back to shack. Would she risk it? There's no way. There's also no lockers here. Comes through, so possibly comms. Maybe she saw. Wait, huge. Just the add-on will get the reload here. Oh, shit. How W. They're crazy. False. One, please. Where is she? Wait. Oh, scratch box. Fine, probably, maybe. I don't know. Fuck, they're Wigleth. We through. Oh my god. Fine. Grab Sable. Back to basement. Maybe. She's too far now. Double pallet. What's W? Hi, your legend. Happy Monday. I mean, maybe we can get there. Basically. That should be fine. 15 seconds. Rhythm is still injured. There goes crowd control. We blocked one window. Great stuff. Huge. Sean, why were we well with the 65 wombo combo streak? Thank you, dude. Keep him well, man. Run over here to heal, possibly? Hold on. You leave? Nah, you're still down there. Gotta be. Oh. Transfer. Same thing, part 10. A wrecking that would be in the title and on screen. I'm a wombo combo. Oh, really? You're the most wombo combo I've ever seen. Take that. You're Pitfall. Yeah, of course. If you have any questions, me or any of the mods can always help you out. Just kind of turbo nerds around here. Yep. Let's get in the unhook here. An S rank. He's still here? Bro. Oh, okay. Do we think they've got Unbreakable? I mean, they have Wig Lift, so they probably do. To some degree. He healed? Where? Sure. Scratch marks? That's normal. Oh, there you are. Get Unbreakable! Okay. In here. Reload. Probably still win this. To get the pickup first, in which case, I don't know. Flank of anti-camp. The honest they might get at this point. You think Yunjin could also have Unbreakable? Fuck! Sure. Sure. No! Main event. Still got a bit of main event. I mean, they're both injured, right? So we can maybe do something. Trix is just so slow. And never all. Hold up. How can I possibly get info, dude? We need to know where they're healing. But we can't afford to pick up here. Pro spawned. Either in this corner running towards the edge, or they're running towards the door, which they are on the door. Both here. Oh, man, come on! Dude, it's so close. Don't get the pickup, don't get the pickup. Where is he? The 2 blades. Fuck! Reload. I mean, he's fresh hook, so maybe they attempt some altruism. Maybe we do some crazy shit, I don't know. One. They got the pickup. Do you think they heal or get on the door? They haven't gotten on that door. They might try and heal in the corner. I think we pick here. Oh, you're Shan. Welcome in. Healed. Gonna be over here then. Karma's basement. This is like the safest door, presuming they attempt to save. I feel like if we lose this, we have to switch out crowd control for something because it's doing nothing currently. Yeah, crowd control. Like, we got one window there and it's gone. Jeez. Stuff. That'd have been so, dude, if I could down the ace by the door, that would have been so close. Sable's not leaving. We're still, yeah, it's Trickster though. I mean, Trickster with 2 perks and very limited 2 perks. I'm not sure what else we can bring that would be better for it. So slow, yeah, it's that distance. I mean, if we got the down on ace though, it would have worked. Mindbreaker, Blood Favor, we can't bring either of those. Exclamation mark, Gauntlet. So far, I mean, it was going great up until this particular round. Sable, I'm chilling. In blood points. Yeah, we had like the first, like, I think 18 games in a row. And now we're just kind of stuck here temporarily. But once we can get past Trickster, I think we're fine. Jeez. Raking, that would also be on the screen and in the title. I believe in you, you got this. Again. The only concern here is if we don't get Trickster done and we get to the next round with Trickster, that could be super tough. Let's go. Sure, not bad. Let's go also has some decent teachables. We could go a Terminus Endgame. Also, again, we don't really want to get there. I guess Awaken Awareness or Superior. Hi, Yotaki, welcome back. How's everything going? Plaything, Wesker, probably the best pick we got. Superior for the vaults. As it is, thank you, dude. Reserves told you the rules were too easy. Nah, there's no way. I mean, considering that 99.9% of all Survivor gauntlets is just hiding with a key, you know, in for hatch. Yeah, this is proper difficult. Again, I mean, up until this round, it's been pretty decent. We have gotten some hard killers out of the way. You know, getting Hag, Demo, Pig out of the way has been very useful. But there are some tough ones. Like Trapper, we've got to get out of the way soon. Otherwise, we're fucked. Legion's going to be tough. Skull Merchant. Trickster's the big one, though. A Trickster is just like, he's so slow. And he's so build reliant, you know? 2 checkpoints, Shan. Science, I can grab your link. Play fun. Recommended. This one here. That's probably about as best we get. I'm going to bring the Jaw Beetle. 16? Yes. Checkpoint is 8. Trapper's going to be a challenge, but I mean, at least with Trapper, there are certain things that we can work around, you know? If we get Trapper in the final stage, then with like super fucked, because at that point we can't even bring Bloody Coil. No Holy Light? Yeah, maybe. I mean, what perks would we bring for that, though? Yeah, if you didn't catch the hack game, Shan, you've got to go and watch the VOD for it. That game was crazy close. The only it was on the Walking Dead map. And the whole team, like, they were gunning for it, man. Like, clearly a 4-man. Like 2 or 3 Wiglifs. Like, the only reason I won there is because of can't bring Bloodborne. Was because David got like stuck in Shack and he like vaulted back in because he thought I was going to teleport, and then I had a Mori. No, it would have been last stream. What are the chances statistically that we don't get Skull Merchant, Trapper, and Trickster out of the way, and we have to try them perkless? There's a fair I mean, yeah, honestly, a very fair chance that we have at least one of those. Happens or it doesn't. What if I manifested it doesn't happen? We get them out of the way. But again, the only concern is, like, even if we do get them out of the way, still have to get to the checkpoint, right? Yeah, Perkless Trapper might honestly be like a soft lock. Well, I mean, we could do like like a Honing Stone Tension Springs. Those are purples. Amarilla, of course, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear you feeling sick, dude. Take care. Keep well. Drink lots of water. Very important. Map. Some cheese. Good, dude. That is universal. True. True. Hey, you're calling me. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. 2 streams. Is day 2 a thing? It could have spawned on my side. Gas. No, hold on. 2 of them here. A throw. Take it. Superior value. A basement. I can only assume that Survivor gets back on the gym. They, as of Subathon, yeah. Yeah, outside of yesterday.
Just started.
3 of them lost to 7.14, which is actually quite high. Cheers. See him. It might make sense to just kind of 3-gen the top side. Yes. Right? Defend the not over here. And we can also kind of defend this one. Saji. Shan, yeah, same concept, but of course there are more survivors than there are killers. The number's different. So having 42 killers means 8 per checkpoint. Second stage, kind of massive here. They gonna heal? Wait, wait, can I get a kill here? Oh, Leon, this is perfect. Leon, this is great. I'm loving this. Wait,
You disappoint
Maury.
me. Is that the...
Is that the...
Let's finish this.
Damn, it does, but thankfully we got the one out of the way. He is locked in. I really should check that gen on the left. Progressing. Perfect. What? Okay, sure. What a scam, dude. Take this. I must unleash Scammer Boris. Actually, placing her foot close to the main building is not terrible. Take that. That's perfect. Bum, bum, bum. Break that. Huge. At this point, I don't really care if they pop that middle one. I'm back in the basement. Short beetle. Possibly. Even still, though. Right? Like, I was that close away. Stop regressing. Could be someone here. Break it. Hello, buddy. You think he was working on that gen? Lithe. Fine. No son of fun here.
Just
Done.
accept your fate.
Yeah, Quan. What? Yo, Kathy, 23 months, almost 2 years. Well, I have known you for a lot longer than that. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great
Once
weekend.
again.
Again, thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well today. Enjoy the best immersion Twitch, the active viewing, the spiciest body block of all time.
Hard performance indeed.
What?
There's
Sure.
no point in hiding.
Thanks so much, Kathy. Always good to see you. Yes, perfect. The game is going pretty good. Brutal, but we're making it work somehow. Still in the basement, crazy. Fake. Damn. Take that. Really should try and go back for Walking Dead carrots soon, Maggie. Good question. I should be using my third dash. It makes it harder, you know? More entertaining.
Too bad you won't make it much further. Let's finish this.
Someone's back here, so I chrome. Trying, browsing, trying my best, dude. Trying. That's GG's. Unless she has the S and there's a gen super close, maybe.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
He said the line. A hatch up front? Would he actually try and pop the gens? Or is he just waiting for an unhook? It's gotta be here. That's my streamer. Thank you, dude. Do my best. Okay, that's a win. I think Hatch is going to spawn right here. In the middle. Maybe not. Jeez. See? Woo! Okay, do we roll Trickster again? 5 millionth time. Do we actually get it done this time? Almost selected Trickster. Myers. Myers has... Oh, shit. This is one of those weird ones where, like, technically Myers... Like, his perks are universal, but they're also teachable, right? Shit. It basically means that we get access to 2 universal perks, almost. Do we go like haste? The Biffle, maybe? Plaything could be kind of crazy. Insta down on someone that doesn't suspect it, maybe. Spies for the info? They're hiding? Is that a crazy idea? Yo, Meru, 10, one more combo, thanks so much. Happy Monday, how's the rest of the weekend? Oh, I can't do this because there's no Myers perk in there. Fuck! Oh. I guess the Biffle plaything probably is the best bet. Shant, you are correct. Yeah, I was boosted. Totally correct. Something like that. I mean, I guess at that point we don't really need Tombstone piece, but it might help for the first down, maybe. Okay, yeah, but I'm thinking, like, do we go aggressive and just try to get the... Because at this point, it's either we go for something to try and get quick downs, like Plaything, maybe it helps, or we bring Deadlock for some kind of gen defense. Either way, it's going to be rough. I know Brewery swap him in. GG's, dude. That's hooking, though. True. Yeah, it kind of requires hooking the whole team. No, you're not wrong. That's probably what we're going to be doing. I mean, unless we just like hardcore slug, then none of these perks are really going to help the slug that much, right? Like, Spies honestly isn't that bad. Deadlock, maybe. I don't know. But it's not like we have that much to choose from. Yeah, do we go like hardcore slug? It depends on the map though, right? Pretty right, so I did some wrestling, then worked out yesterday. How was the grandpa's birthday? Also, how am I? Yo, thank you for asking. It was good. I saw a lot of family I haven't seen in a long time, which was nice. Yeah, doing pretty good in general. I'm glad to hear the wrestling went well. Put yourself to some good sleep. Put the food better than Subathon. Possibly. I don't know. I mean, play with the food's kind of tricky. Like, actually getting stacks, because it depends on the map, depends on how often I'm able to find the obsession. Like, would this consistently do more? Maybe. Marco, of course, all the best. Take care. Great night. Also, yo, Aiki, welcome back. Or Kai even, sorry. Remember the pronunciation with a triple streak. DPZ. Myers, I need you to lock in, bro. I know you've been removed from the game. The license is gone. You gotta lock in though, man. Oh, staycation. Oh, nice. That's sick. Best luck with it. We're fine. Glad I won more with the family. It was very, very nice. And I'm glad everything's going well on your side. Good vibes all around. Oh, hold on. They've got the going next offering. Huge. Champion, much love to you. Thanks for the luck. Appreciate that. What would you guys say is universally the worst map for Myers? Something huge and open, right? Ormond? Yeah, maybe. This one isn't great, but also, like, we have some verticality to play with. Come on, game. Cheers. Almost tier 3. We're all bunched up. Fuck. Didn't vault it? You're actually insane. Crazy for that. Insta being worked on. Sprint burst. Giving up. Okay, back over the gates. Sure, I'll take that. No problem. Is K gone? Oh, here? Force log? Question mark? I guess we don't hook. Need to. Where's the last one, though? Meg. She was the one we saw running, right? It's her crow. Breakable, of course. That's likely the only unbreakable. Woo! Woo! Hey, yo, W, 43 months, man. Big wins,
Lilith
big wins.
Blight
Okay, 5.
win.
Let's go, let's go. Nice. Lead. But thank you for the 43 years, dude. Always so good to see you. Hope you and the family's doing well. And for supporting the channel, and of course, many, many more. Enjoy the best emails on Twitch. Easy wins. Let's go, Michael. Not a threat. If we can do that another like 20 times, then we're fine. What was the build we tried on Legion last time? We did win the game, but it was brutal, that one. It was in Garden as well. Too many Q time, by the way. What DC? Oh, like, dude, when two people DC at the same time, you get like the really loud one. It's so good. Best sound in the game. Lost any? Yeah, we had like a pretty bad lose streak a few matches ago. Trickster we've lost twice on. Leg perks. Discordance. Mad Grits, and Iron Maiden, right? None of which are very good outside of Discordance. The only real pick. Like your pep talk. I think that's the problem. Do you think I should be like pep talking all of them? Maybe. Best time of the game is when all 4 die at the exact same time on the hook. And even better if you're like in the basement to witness it. Agreed. Or, actually, no, better sound is Bloodwarden, like the kind of 4-stack, like bing, 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 bing. That was crazy. Hence the Shelf and Palm Tuesday looks so cool. Yo, thank you. Honestly, I don't remember them being too bad. It takes forever to heal. I don't remember them being like super itchy comparatively. I could be wrong. Memory might not serve me well. But they do take, like, if they're done properly, they take forever to heal. Like, typically, most tattoos I've kind of finished in like 2 weeks, I think. These took me at least 6 months. Holy shit. Do we have the blood points? You can find one. So excited for the 10th anniversary. I mean, fucking Montreal. There's the new killer. Presumably a ton of other stuff happening. Still hoping and praying one day for Foxy Blight. Crazy. Yeah, 6 months it takes. It's terrifying as well because, like, anyone who's ever had a tattoo knows they go through, like, this, like, milky phase where the skin, like, is kind of healing. It's still in there, right? It's healing and it's a little bit kind of like, it's less translucent than it normally would be. And that lasts like 2 months. And for the longest time, no, not the flaking, right? Like after the flaking where the skin, like on top of the tattoo is still milky. Yeah. Like the skin on top of the tattoo is kind of like reforming. And so it's not entirely clear yet. And it kind of almost looks like it's not entirely, like it almost kind of looks like it's fallen out. Okay, yes, guarantee any of you that have tattoos have seen it. You just might not have noticed. So I guess it depends on your skin tone, maybe. Is your orange? It's terrifying every time. But you think it's gone, and then it's fine. What, milky? It's kind of what it looks like, yeah. Not plasma, no. No, we're talking like after flaking. Flux of Blight by the end of the year. Oh, it's gotta be, right? But again, I'm pretty sure that Birkin was like a year after Nemesis came out. So, that'll happen eventually. There's no way they don't do it. How bad of a spot is the chest? Not good. I guess it depends. I mean, it's subjective, of course, but I guess, like, the closer to your ribs or your stomach you get, the worse it is, but none of it's very good. Like, upper chest is more manageable, but then it gets to, like, armpits and it sucks again. Okay, I guarantee it probably is, but you just haven't noticed it maybe. There's a phase where, like, just logically thinking, right, the way that skin heals, you have like an injury or damage below, the skin on top doesn't come back entirely clear to begin with, right? Like there's like a layer where the skin's still forming and like kind of between the scar tissue, right? And after it goes back to normal skin, at that point it's clear. It's impossible to heal a tattoo without it happening. The only time that you might not notice it is skin tone potentially. Ban out, bump on about. Cool. Ooh, close. You basements here as well, actually. I mean, we can eerie pin it. And probably down her before she gets to another filler, unless she gets to another one immediately, which kind of sucks, but playable. Maybe. 2 windows here. stuff. We weren't close enough to see if they were doubling any gens in the middle. How do you feel if I've got invocation for killers? As in, killers would just sit in basement? It would have to be the most ludicrously, obscenely strong effect of all time. Otherwise, it would never see use. I mean, a killer being AFK for 20 seconds is almost guaranteed loss, right? So it would have to, like, invocation, killer, survivor kind of thing, right? It would have to be extremely strong. Like that. That one's close as well. Huge downs. Yo, Mystically, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, Mori random survivor. That might work. No, see, thing is, I mean, survivors can kind of get away with invocating because it's a 4-person team, right? Even still, it's not very common, but you can kind of afford one person not being on gens all the time. Whereas the killer, like, would have to equate 4 survivors worth of constant separate progress for one perk. Like, he would literally have to kill one of the survivors. Block them. Shame. Had to fucked him. Vaults, good play, good play. He's back. Not enough. As we try and play for like some kind of altruistic endgame, maybe basement. Oh shit! It would never be practical. It would never be possible. If we're talking invocation being the killer standing still and doing nothing for a amount of time, like, because keep in mind as well, to justify it being a thing, it would have to be extremely powerful. Like, someone would have to just drop dead. But also, from a survivor's POV, you'd spend half the game doing nothing, just working on gens, while the killer sits AFK. And then magically, they're, like, super problematic to deal with, you know? The answer is no. And it comes through. That's so rough! I can probably go basement again. We have, like, 2 other injuries. Alright, for sure. Drop in. Like that. Woo. Okay. Maybe we can find them before they finish the next gen. Maybe. Also, they are not close at all. Literally can't even because they're all odd numbers. 135 billion streak. Came in here on the day of my daughter's gen rush. Thinking you can drop a 135 streak. Hello, Mad. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing good, my dude. Wait, maybe? Hold on. If I can get a slug here. always so fucking quick on the unhooks. 3 injuries. 2 injuries, 1 slug. Not terrible, I guess. Goliath. Means the Cheryl gets to pick up on Slugged Gamer. I think we just commit to it. I mean, presumably, dudes on the final gen. Yep. And that adrenaline. Oh, that adrenaline. They're on comms. Fuck. However, if we know they're on comms now, at least this guy and the Nia. Maybe some altruism. Possibly. We can't risk it. Back for him. Punches Lyeth. She's going to magnet here, which is quite good. I think Wiglif. Oh, fuck, don't have Wiglif. Wait, yes! Doable, doable, maybe, possibly. That door's open. Where's Cheryl? Cheryl's here. I think also Wiglif, probably. When's the wrong survivor first? Wait. Maybe. Oh shit, MFT! It's fine, don't worry about it. Scratch marks from Cheryl. Dude, she's so fast, she got hope. Fuck! Where's Cheryl? Cheryl's gonna die. Saw her at main building. I don't know where she is. Fuck! Bro, that was from one of the slugs. We have to hook him. Fuck! Maybe if I hook, like, in between, maybe we can find Cheryl. She's in main building. She's gotta be. Pick up? I have no idea where they are, though. You're paranormal. Good to see you again. Thanks for the raid. I mean, game is right. Is the plan. We attempt to try and push back in. Oh, wait, do you think they got both doors? Nah, slug. Girl's healed. You gotta have both doors, right? Yeah, both doors. There's no way they come inside. Not while injured. Lisa can't risk it anymore. She's not got a medkit, I'm pretty sure. I wonder. We're not. You could try and butter block them. I wonder if you could actually. Hold on. Could we like get a 2K here? And no, she's still here. She's. Damn. Tough. Yeah, there are definitely certain killers that with these perks are going to be really tough to win with. Namely, Trickster Legion so far. Once you get a checkpoint in the gauntlet, can that progress ever be reverted? In the exclamation flip, you are on checkpoint 1, now you're on 0. That's not how checkpoints work. GG's. Good attempt, good attempt. No, if the question is, can you go back past the checkpoint? No. Xenomorph? Okay, okay. See, killers like Xenomorph I'm not too worried about. It's a case of, like, do you try and get them out of the way early and then have, like, really rough ones later on? Because ideally, we need to get Trickster, Legion, Myers at least out of the way here. Yo, Peach, welcome in. Good evening. The game's going pretty good. Yep, it is tough. It is very, very tough, but try my best. Lad, how are you? I still bummed that chest busters aren't part of that kit in any way, to be honest. I agree. I agree. I guess you could make the argument there'd be too much like pig traps maybe, but also there's no other killer in the game that feels like pig, you know, so having something similar I think would have been really cool. I think, like, if I'm completely 100% honest, I feel like Xeno's kit was like, of course you gotta have the tail attack in there, that makes sense, and the flamers are a really cool idea, but when I tried them in PTB, you know, when I tried them for the first time, I wasn't like ultra thematically impressed. I just always felt that like there was more they could do with it. Also, acid blood, true. I think Xeno is one of those characters that, like, when you imagine the character, there's a lot that immediately comes to mind, you know, so you kind of expect it, whereas someone like Pinhead doesn't really do anything, right? He just kind of has chains and probably teleports, so if those two factors are there, then you're kind of good to go, you know. Lose wins on others when you lose once, like Wesker. Myers is gone now. Yes, correct. Yeah. So you have a checkpoint. Any of the killers, like, if you don't get to the next checkpoint, any of the killers on the way to the next one are gone. If that makes sense. Yeah, Wesker, Myers, Legion are still in the list. Also, we need an alien build in 1 minute. Fuck. Probably rapid, I guess, makes sense. Awesome weapon might work. I feel like Deadlock's just not doing anything, though. The problem with Deadlock is that, like, I mean, it's safety, I guess, but we can't regress the gens anyway, and if they're on the other side of the map, they just wait 6 seconds and it's done regardless. I feel like Deadlock isn't the play on most of these killers. M1, true, but going M1 into M2 makes sense in Xeno. Not bad. We get hit with migraines, but you'll have a little nap, so you're okay for now. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Sorry to hear about the migraines. Don't worry, I will once again beat up Mr. John Migraine. I'll never bother you ever again. True. But I guess, I mean, even if we're in crawler mode, we can still get the M1, right? We're still 115. Also, how comes Dracula's dog goes slower backwards in crawler mode? I mean, in, I guess, like, on all fours mode. Xenomorph doesn't. I don't know, man. It could be a trade-off. Lost Sentinel. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that on you. Well, welcome back. Hopefully things continue working. And while, of course, much love, dude. Truly hope the medication, everything helps out soon. There's way more lunge. True. I can't, like, close my eyes and imagine a Xenomorph moving at full speed backwards. You know, maybe on a wall, maybe. Maybe behavior are, like, secretly cat people. True. Third person mind games? True. There's a good reason for it. Dylan, did you ever play, AVP? Game that came out like years ago, like 2012-ish maybe. Because that one did make you feel like a Xenomorph. did not. Oh, it was so good. Highly recommend it. Like the atmosphere, like playing as the humans in that, because it was like 3 different campaigns, like depending on if you wanted to play as human, predator, or alien. Very cool. Plus, possibly, yeah, possibly. Is it coming back to you? Hold on. Maybe you have played it. But the xenomorphs could like crawl on walls and stuff. Yeah, maybe. 10 years old. Wait, how old are you now? Wait, are you younger than me? Shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty sure we're talking about the same game, I think. They're coming from you, Limbo. Ancient. Great start. Huge start here. Ring tile. Yeah, we abandon. They have medkits. And hey, Jeff. Jeff's healed, so probably was a solo medkit. Or they're both back still down here somewhere. Was a medkit. I'm always shocked by how far I can actually go. I know you got this. Easy VIP. Most people are younger than you, to be fair. Alright. You are definitely older than me, Venom. For sure. Gotta be at least twice my age. Oi. Fuck. Actually, good placement. I'll play it. Very Chris Redfield placement. Hits. Believe he does not. Even bigger hits. Liking this. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You have to guess. When we first met each other, I was 20. Oh man, I was 23 when we first met, I think. Possibly. Someone's really mad at me. Means we probably win this. Alright, hold on, gamers. I'm coming back. No, you're bad. I know. Hello. Nice one. Liam. Liam 2005W. Okay, bro. I'm sorry to report. You might be the biggest walking L I've ever seen. There was some kind of like worldwide championship where people fought for the title of biggest L. And they'd probably concede, dude. There's no competition here. A checkpoint 3, I think. You know what? Honestly, I can probably afford to wait. You leave? Yeah, head on. Oh. Okay. Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna window tech. Killer will never expect this. Fine. Fight a Mori, dude. It'd be fine right now. Jen, that's fine. Oh! No. I can't kill, though, because if they have DS, I lose the game. Fuck! What's that, Jen? A lot of info, though. Holy shit, damn. Alright, that must have been 60 seconds. Okay, being chilling. Here. Now Jake's got to be upstairs. Surely. I knew it. He's a liar. Fiend. I hate enough to give Blight a try, and I've been playing him nice since. He's right in the beginning, but you had more fun with him in the 3-gen phase. You had more fun with him in the 3, as in, like, the meta at the time was more fun, or you think Blight at the time was more fun? Isn't that mechanically? Oh, he got through. Is this worth it? Probably not, but we'll do it anyway. Worst case scenario, we've got 1 gen remaining. Good buck out. Red for a minute to run. The tunneling rise is all the same, of course. I love tunneling. Hey, gen's not popped, actually. Hold up. I forgot about it. That sounded like such less progress. 4 meters away. Crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's so cooked. The fact that, like, I mean, House of Pain is infamously one of the worst ones. It always has been, right? The fact that you can stand right above the gen and hear nothing, and as soon as you take, like, 2 steps down, just the whole audio at the same time, it's crazy. But I'm chilling. He's got to commit for eventually, right? Doing it? He's not sure, man. He's thinking he could do it. But he's not gonna. Unless he's like very slow to get an end camp here. I doubt it though. What a strat. Let's go. Jeez. Found back so many people. Yeah, I mean, because to be fair, if you can't hear anything, kind of assume no one's there, right? Jeez. With much love to you, but you didn't have to do me dirty like that, dude. I am so sorry. We are tempting gauntlet moment. I gotta do what I gotta do. Jeez. Just back down to, I think, 17 question mark? Oh, yes. 17, let me double check. Yes, that'd be 17. I don't want to do Trickster, but also I know that we gotta get Trickster out of the way. And Legion. Emesis. Who does actually have pretty sick teachables. Hold on. Awesome. We have some options here. Lethal's good, but also, I mean, Eruption base kit. Kind of nuts. Universal perk. Is there anything we could combine with Eruption? Probably not. Maybe? I mean, Plaything might give us the distance advantage to get some quick tier ups, possibly. Eruption kind of universally is just very, very good. Our mods, of course. Have a wonderful night. Take care. All the best. I don't think Plaything, because of his massive stompies, it's not that loud, though, from like 10 meters plus, right? I think. I could be lying to myself here. I feel like, generally speaking, like, once he's within, like, 10 meters, you can kind of hear him. 10 meters better than 32, right? Surely. It could be massive copium. I'm pretty sure. I mean, at the very least, you cannot hear him from 32 meters away. Yeah, I'm sure that I've had some Nemesis, like, sneak up on me before. Let's see. Doors. Let's go classic Nemesis. You grab some water. Cheers, gamers. Also, again, reminder, on day 20-something million of the Subathon, I appreciate all being here, but do make sure to grab some water, dude. Stay hydrated. They are very long streams. Yo, we're back. How has this lobby not started yet? Someone leave. Wait, hold on. Mother's blood. Staying hydrated too, mister. Of course, Peach, of course. I've got a massive, fucking huge bottle of water. We're chilling. You win an alien game. Yes, alien success. So thank you, man. Praise. I have to lock in for this one, I believe. Yes, I don't need to come beat you up then. You'll cancel the flight. Thank God. You are like 17 feet tall. I'd have been annihilated. Praise the Messiah. Oh. Rancid Abattoir. Not bad. Not great. Thank you, man. As long as you believe. Sure, we can achieve it. Break that. No gen in main building. Zombie chasing someone. Leon? Alucard, the whole team's here. Shit. Nice. Instant tier 2. Very nice. Let's play pallet. Nope. Actually, great fake. Good job. Huge starts. Basement and shack. Are the Alucard stars backwards? Is it? I thought it was Darth Vader. It's the sun, isn't it? Lie to me. Damn, someone's here. Know that 3 of them are on the other side over here. They were. Unless they've all abandoned. Which is great. Middle jam. We'll head back. Or, nah, not Shaq. Not worth it. Scream from someone. Do we think that was the person that popped the gen, not the people that got unhooked? Where are they? You chasing? Wait, arms up means actively chasing someone, doesn't it? Who's here? Serena. Head out. It's a lot of speed, dude. Plot twist, sure. Plot twist also activates eruption, so that's not bad. Like that. All things are possible. True. Except for winning a game with 2 perks of structure, apparently. Or this. Bolt it again. Bolt it again. Close to tier 3, not yet though. Let's see through a pallet. Yes. Basement is here. Is it worth it? Need to try and find Serena again. You run Nemi? Don't claim in the James Alliance? Wait. Did I do something wrong? Am I not role-playing Nemesis? I tunneled pretty hard. Wasn't doing it again. For the wrong gamer. Where did you plot twist? They're probably hiding, aren't they? Fuck. Oh, that guy. Oh, I see him. Doors. Tier 3. That was wishful thinking. Survivor dude. If I had a nickel for every time someone refers to someone else and saying James and not referring to me, I'd have 2 nickels. Slug. Guns up again. Possible unbreakable. Maybe Wiglif. Could have been Zarina getting the pick up here. Zombies here. Zarina! Very nice. Oh, not quite, not quite. Breathe through. Come on, zombie. Come on, zombie. Yeah. Come on, zombie. Get her. No! Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Aqua, play it. Alright, gotta commit at this point. Ew. This is up. Means only one person's on a gen currently, which is good. We're getting through a lot of pallets here, though. Woo! Okay, fire option. Tons more here. Closest hook here. Still scratch marks. I'm pretty sure Alucard's leaving. What's my least favorite perk combo to face as a killer? Plot twist DS is pretty Brutal. Anything with sprint. I mean, sprint burst vigil's got to be up there. Come on, zombie. Come on, zombie. Ooh, good play. I didn't think it take on our side. I thought we'd take the injury. I'll play it. And so yeah, doing pretty good. Trying my best. East goes back to the gem more than likely. I hate that window so much. This one here has no progress. Oh man, that window's so safe. Well, that was out of card. It's accounted for. Where's Ace though? Ace could be Shaq. That's a problem. Spencer, yeah, always the mod dude. It's bad. Hope you had a great weekend. And he is so fast. Not paying attention. Won't mind getting here. No, he had dead on as well! I should have seen that coming. I should have known. You don't make window. Huge, actually. Hold up. Info. Fuck him. Nemesis and Wesker gun activity? No. Cannot imagine it. It seems like Capcom have a really good relationship with behavior. I can't see that ever happening. Hands up. They're going to get back on the middle gen. That's fine. Oh, you're Acklers. Yo, yo, yo. Alright, Hook. Back on Leon. Guess I'm healed yet. Pop the gem sign, maybe. Oh, man. Okay. Corruption that gen. Intercept the Ace going for the unhook, who's going to be over here somewhere. He's so fucking fast, dude. I mean, at least the zombies are like harassing the gen, right? Oh, that's fine. Plaything, that's fine, it's fine. You. Blackheart's still injured. Actually, we know where he is. Hold up. Huge. If I can down him before Alucard gets over here, but he's going to go through main building. If I make that window. Oh, wait. Eruption. Huge. Let's beeline back over there. There's Alucard. Who's still injured, by the way. Leon's got the full Buzz Lightyear, but that's fine. Alucard. This probably doesn't have Unbreakable at this point. Oh, he's proper cornering. Well played. Do we think... I honestly don't think they'll heal. I feel like they want to go back to that gem, but also the zombies nearby, so maybe they will. Have the Leon. He's healed, so he wouldn't have DS anymore. Steps. I guess Leon could get the gen done, but I doubt it. Fine, both death hook. E. What? Dude, what? There's no way. The bag should be. Crazy dead hard. Ace is here. Did they get the pickup? Yep, but it's fine. We can down this guy again. He's death hook as well. Not distance. I'll see a wall. Don't make it very far. Okay, okay, okay. He's got a mend. Probably grabs the ace first, or he mends first. Oh, man. That's fine. Wait it out. Just wait it out, dude. What? How many endurance can you have? Don't worry, gang. I'm invincible. I can't die. I've got 1,000,000 endurance. Fine, the gen that had the most progress is over here, and it's back to nothing, so we're being chilling. I think, hopefully. Ah, yo, Miss Jazz, welcome in. Yes, indeed. I think he has been popping herbs. Leon is dead forever. Really. Match offering. Oh, here? In Maine, I guess. Well, happy Monday, Nito. Good to see you, dude. I guess it could be like hardcore top. I have no idea. It is GG's, dude. Could be in the LT wall. Maybe. What are the chances that Ace has found it and he's sat on it right now? It's got to be by the vehicle at the top then. Right? Would we get old Geezer RE9 Leon skin? It would be a travesty to not get them, man. I mean, having Grace and Old Man Leon is like free $1 million in cosmetics. Where the fuck is the hatch? I guess you can find it either. Sure. Doors. Doors. Starting to become very common. GG's, gearhead. We gotta stop eating like this. People will get the wrong idea. Yo, thank you, man. GG's. Get another win. Let's see. Can we keep this up? Already got the wrong idea. Fuck. Oh, wait. Trapper. Okay. It's going to be brutal. That's actually pretty good. If we can win this and get him out the way before the next checkpoint, that's okay. Cool. We do still have access to the iridescent add-ons, right? Like, he had GG's as always, man. Very well played. Close game. One. There is a number there. There. For some reason, it doesn't want to show. Okay, so Trapper perks. I guess Agi or Brutal Strength, but realistically Agi. Because then, couldn't we go Monstrous? Is that a really dumb idea? We are very much like putting every single egg that has ever existed in one very small basket. Well, maybe. Yo Espresso Overrun. What a sick name. Welcome in. I've seen this skill on game sense on Killer on people like you. Arts and Spookalypse Exhibit makes me wish to get better on Killer. Playing Killer makes your heart race. Oh, I totally get that. Like, just know people come in every single week that either get like very anxious playing Killer or are too stressed to want to play it in the first place. So it is not just a you thing. It's very, very common. I promise with a bit of practice, just keep in mind, like with any skill in life, like you can't be expected to go in and be perfect from the get-go, right? It's going to be a learning curve. There's going to be things that you learn to do or things that you learn not to do. If you stick to it, man, I promise you can become the strongest killer that's ever lived. Mike Kirk, is it worth it? I got to bring the Una Holy Fit for luck. We don't lose. Actually, brutal. Yeah, we are like this is really banking on a basement being practical. If we go to Gideon, we lose by default. But also realistically, I mean, we're playing Trapper. Like, even with Brutal Strength, like, by the time we get a hook, there's going to be 3 gens popping, right? But we can't bring Corrupt Intervention or realistically any proper gen perks. Bloody Coil, Owning Stone, probably. Or Double Eerie. Fuck it. Any tips on versing? Also, yo, Ghosty, welcome in. See you again. Versing Swifts. I feel like I do pretty well in solo queue, but struggling against coordinated team. I think, so, this is going to sound really dumb. I know this is not the advice you're looking for. I think one of the safest things you can do against a Swift is to convince yourself, because in actuality, 9 times out of 10, it is not a Swift, right? Like, there might be 2 people duoing together, and even if it's a 4-stack, right? 99.9% of people that play this game are not sat there with clocks, you know, are not sat there like calling out every little tiny thing. Like, does it give an advantage? Yes. But most of them aren't sat there like sweating over every game, right? I think more important than dealing with Swifting is dealing with the fact that, like, it's people get inside their head about it, right? They're sat there thinking, oh, they're on comms, or this is a Swift, that's a Swift. How do I, like people kind of manifest this like super unwinnable situation out of something that realistically is not actually a problem, right? Very little advantage of a solo queue. Yo Frog, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Oh yeah, yo. Yeah, 7. Yeah, Dylan, for sure, for sure. 99% of them are not this, like, I think the problem is, it's similar to terms like tunneling, you know? Like, it's kind of just gotten such like a, I don't know, it's so synonymous with people these days that you just kind of throw it at anything, when in reality, like, even if it is a Swift, and half the time it's probably not even a Swift, but even if it is, people aren't sat there, you know, on Discord with their fucking clocks and everything, calling out every tiny detail, you know? It's probably 2 people that got home from work and sat there thinking, let's play a couple games for the memes, you know? Guess they spawn by Shaq. Oh, your scratch mark's a dog, dude. That's crazy. Toolbox. Yep. Also BMP, maybe. As we don't get to basement here. You're drowsy. 20 million years. Always good to see you, dude. Thanks for the support. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much, man. For the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. The Claude could be huge here, though. Hold on. Running into the teammates on gens. Always love that. That's basement. Wait, it's in Shack? Oh, I could have sworn I saw it in main building. Fuck! Never mind. We're fine, we're fine. Just, reassurance, Wigglyff, no. Shooting solo was fast. I really should be trapping main building then, I guess. No, it's back. Yeah, the eggs are in a... It's a basket that's a little bit further away. It's still doable. Probably. That's cool. That's cool. Stepping trap. Your reassurance! Pick them. You could metagame it, but that would make you a fucking dork. Do we think that Tori's on comms with Claude? Maybe. You really need basement here. Hold on. Maybe this works out. Maybe. Fascinating pathing. Okay. Immediately. The basement. She's also kind of banking on the fact that anyone even cares to come and save this, but it's still relatively early and there's a lot of hook states, so... See? I've got the traps for this. Fuck. Yeah, that was on the other one though, right? The best we can do for now. Otherwise, end camp. Line of action. This one goes here. We just got to assume the last gen's going to pop at some point. Can't defend it anymore. Fine, that's fine. Let me cook. You gotta believe. What is going on here? I'm so confused. Is there like some like major lag happening or something? Fuck. Too slow. If they vault the window, we're screwed. Also, they can't... Can they both vault it in time? Hold up. Rebecca gets door. Rebecca goes to pick up Claude. Tori runs towards Claude. She is the strongest W key warrior I've ever seen, so that's a concern. Runs to the right side. For no particular reason, despite being Death Hook. I'm so confused. I can see him. Probably magnets. Tough. Wait. She runs inside? Tori's healed? Wait, what's going on here? Hold up. I'm so confused. But I guess we'll try and cook with it. Doesn't get the pickup. Runs the edge filler? I don't know what's... I've never seen a game like this. This is like demon pathing on crack. So we'll hook in the corner. Can't really move any traps here though, they're all too far away. Get unbreakable? Wait, what? Scratch marks. Fuck. Scratch marks into reassurance. Hold up. Why? How do you get the pickup here? This is going to sound shocking, but she can literally WK out the game here. I'm your Technicolor. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, yo, yo. Attempting to salvage anything I can from this gauntlet right now. Not looking ideal. Now she's taking hits. Okay, as one does. I mean, I guess that's clawed. I think she's just like really... Oh, it's not clawed. Okay. Wait, this is going to sound really dumb. Do we think they attempt... Oh, they're magnets! Don't magnet. Don't do it. Don't magnet. Don't magnet. I'll destroy you. Alright. Never mind. Board. Hi, Blood Warden. Oh, they're all here. Guess we can tank Claude and then maybe do something. I don't know. Have Wigglyf probably. Jeez. Yeah, it took us way too long to get the basement there. No way. Blood Warden would have been huge, but we can't bring any more. A worthy attempt. What a strange team. No Wigglyf there. That was just, I mean, they had a med kit. Speed add-ons, I guess. Jeez. Yeah, that checkpoint is brutal, dude. The thing is, you get to the point where, like, when you get a character like Trapper, I mean, still, for the best, we get Trapper now, not later. Yeah, you get to a point where, like, you're working with basically nothing, you know? Nemesis Part 2. Can do. Con, GG's. I gotta say, you have the most demonic pathing I've ever seen. That was fucking terrifying. Thanks, Sarah. Trainer, my son! 245 million streams watched in a row. That's crazy. Which means I'll be from one side of the map when fully against Trapper. Yeah, no, for sure. Sure. I'm still a firm believer that, like, it's tricky though, because they're mobility killers, like, this is the one time you'll ever hear me, like, mention about mobility killers in a negative way, but, like, there's nothing more rough in this game than hitting someone, like, on the other side of the map, right? Like, I'm at Shack, and main building's next to the exit gates. I know for a fact that if I am one there, they can hold W and escape. Like, that to me should never really be a thing. There should always be something that happens. Like, if you're, like, you know, halfway as close as that, then sure. Having like an escape in that scenario with it, I mean, I understand it's Trapper, I get that, but his kit doesn't allow him to deal with that, you know. I look for a wee bit, of course. Those, dude, of course, make some great food. Enjoy your evening, no problem. Hand clipping? Wait, on this one. Is there hand clipping? Have I never noticed? Derpy? Yes, indeed. It's Stores time, although I will play RE3. Love that guy. Look at his teeth, man. He's just happy to be here. So, quick reminder, we have 17 hours and 37 minutes left. 2v8. Let's go, man. We've almost made it through. Survived. Smile. He's a happy guy. He's sloppy. What, sloppy overplay thing? Yeah, we're also M2ing quite a lot as Nemesis the problem. Sloppy is only basic attacks. Almost free. Almost. And then I guarantee, like, 10th anniversary is going to come around. They'll be like, oh, don't worry. Releasing the Colonel, along with Ronald McDonald in a brand new 2v8. Three medkits, one beam. The Hunter, yeah, sorry. 17 hours left of 2v8. Then we can go back to, you know, actually playing the game. What if we to make 2v8 more content creator friendly? It's kind of the impossible is the problem. In an ideal world, it would have to be something that's more skill expressive, but also something that has a much lower queue time, right? Which I'm not entirely sure how they do. I have ideas on how to fix the queue times, but I don't really know how you can do both at the same time is the issue, right? Like, as a veteran player, at least to myself personally, 2v8 doesn't really, like, provide much. You know, it's fun, but it's ultimately a gimmick, right? If you are good at the game, you are actively going to lose because it punishes you for being good, right? If you get, like, 5 hooks within the first minute, gens go super fast, that you are just bound to lose. Like, when I played with Alf, right? It was just down, 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 down constantly. But even those games, like, you were pretty close to having every gen done. Every time, you know? A few times. Item incentives. Like, limited time item incentives. So, in the same way that, you know, you get, like, the anniversary toolboxes, right? Have, like... Alright. A whole version of 2v8, 2v8 version 9, themed around Michaela and Sable, right? Popular characters, release a couple skins for them, easy peasy, right? Have limited time, which themed items, flashlight, you could even recolor to like purple or something, and have it so in order to obtain them, right? And if you escape with the item, you get to keep it, and it's in your 4v1 lobby as well, right? It was something you get to keep. But you need to go into a match, you need to find the item, and then also escape. So there's incentive to want to actually play, right? Actually want to escape and play well. Which makes it a bit more serious. You could then probably balance killer around being a bit more tactical. So where the fuck have they spawned? What the fuck? That's not good. That's terrible. Here. Okay, sure. And people that don't normally play 2v8 would want to play 2v8, but more seriously, to want to try and keep them, you know, in 4v1. Fuck. Head on. Next, exactly. That's the one. What you could do is you could, like, get Billy's chainsaw and recolor the blue to be, like, the lesbian pride flag. That'd be way sick. Understanding, Nancy? Looking right, dude? I should be head of the board. Somebody's kind of camping. Love that. What? I guarantee that Subathon can fit through that. Oh, that's so shit, dude. No. Fuck. I can't commit to that. Leave. Leave. Enemy's dump truck bot, I guess, dude. Hello, gamers. I am tunneling. Meg's vaping again. Cool. Sure. Ooh, play. I'm assuming they've given up, in which case I'll take that. I'm not complaining. Imagine giving up against the nemesis with 2 perks. That's crazy. Double basement. The body is a machine that requires tunneling. Real ones. Yeah, I mean, I guess Eruption's pretty good. I guess. What did they bring? Oh, that's why they've all DC'd, because they brought the Go Next offering. It didn't intend to play this at all. Cool. Swamp, yep. You're like, nah, that's too tough for me. Do you think, all right, like total theory time, do you think there are players out there that are so bad that the only enjoyment they can get in this game is by buying and making a new account just to go against like brand new killers? You think there's even one person that does that? Terrifying thought. Probably. I guess they're all hiding. Bro. Yeah, but the amount of games you'd have to play for like tanker MMR would have to be a lot. And also you'd probably get reported for griefing before that happened. What are the tips for new Blights? Feel beyond abysmal to play right now and like dropping him. Okay, so the first important thing is you've got to get past whatever's feeling abysmal to you. Because I promise he feels very, very good. I would argue this is maybe one of the smoothest points that he's ever felt. So I think that's the important part right now. Exclamation mark Blight tips are kind of like simplified ones, but it really depends on what you're struggling with. You were chasing someone. What the fuck? Sarah, of course. W's in chat for Sarah. We will all miss you, but we'll see you again soon. Drive safe. Oh, a riveting game. Oh, man. Back over here. Hiding like rats. That's somebody's chasing someone. Okay, I see Nancy. Nice. Nice. Unable to play mid-length loops, cooldown simulator, or for collisions. A combination. Okay, so first one's a skill issue. You can fix that. Cooldown simulator, also a skill issue. You can fix that. Collisions, unfortunately, I know you're not going to like me saying this. It's a bit of a skill issue for the most part, and you can fix it. If you can send me a game of yours, if you can record one, I could critique it and I could show you what to fix. I think, like, in order to have fun with him and play him well, you've got to go into the mentality of, this is tough, this is a problem, but I can fix it, I can do better. You know? Like, if you're going in with, like, the negative mindset of, this sucks and this doesn't work and it's not my fault, then unfortunately I don't really think there's much you can do. You would just not enjoy the character. Dude, thank you, Lizard, for letting me know, man. I appreciate that. I'm not like officially sending out, so I just like sent the email to them. So I wasn't entirely sure like what date they'd give you. But let's go, dude. Enjoy. But agreed. Yeah, his collision's like super functional now. There are some points where like you do double bump a bit more than you did prior to like 9.5. I'd rather have that than everything be slippery. Serena. I have met many rats in my time. Infestations of rats. Never before seen one quite to the caliber of you. Bring me into East Advance and get sort of professional. Nice. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, man. So let me know when it arrives. And also let me know which is your favorite model. Like wearing wet shoes. Yeah, no, totally. No, he is tough. Again, if you can like record a game, I'll critique it for you and I'll give you some advice. I'm sure I can help out. To understand, I mean, I said this earlier, right? But like anything in life that is difficult, you cannot expect to be good at immediately. It doesn't matter what it is. If you're learning a new skill, if you're like, hey, I want to become a carpenter and make a fucking table or something, like your first table's probably gonna suck, you know? So I think like part of it is like, it's important to have the mentality of, I'm aware this is tough. I'm not going to go in 4K, you know, every match. Got to kind of like expect and, in a weird way, you've got to kind of, you know, learn to enjoy the learning process. Thinking like, this is tough. I don't know how to do this. How do I do this? And then when you figure it out, it's like, damn, it's like another step, you know? Hello, Rat Gamer. Sound of rats make. Very cool, Zarina. Big round of applause. Yo, Zasto, good morning, man. But not, wait, no. Good evening. Bro, I have no idea what day it is. I don't know what time it is anymore. I'm just here, doing the gauntlet. Happy Monday, man. Hope you had a great weekend. GG's. Ellie, balance landing. Wait, where was... Zarina was P100? I mean, she was running Sprint Burst Vigil, though. So... Yeah, I kind of get it. That Buzz Lightyear build going on, right? I've been able to accept defeat is the biggest hurdle, for sure. Sure. But I also understand, like, it makes sense why people get affected by it, you know? Especially in the games asymmetrical like DBD, you can often just kind of feel, like, lost. Like, what exactly went wrong there? You know, what happened? There's, like, 50,000 perks gotta remember. The maps, like, vary from pretty easy to win on to basically impossible, you know? I totally get it. Huntress. That's probably for the best that we get her out of the way. I really don't want her to be perkless. Because the problem here is that we have, like, her teachables are pretty whack. I guess Lullaby is the only semi-functioning one, probably. Or Territorial, and we, like, camp the basement from 4 miles away, maybe. Oh, we got Comfy. Wait. Dude, is that Comfy on a Monday? Is that the strongest Huntress that ever lived? Right, if you're here, and I can't lose. That's true. End up conquering? That's extra ending of baby steps. Oh, what, the mountain? Yes. Yes, if you go back in the VOD, we did finish it. It took us, like, 5 attempts. Because there's this one, like, this one part. And it was so brutal, man. Right? Like, if you've done that part, you know exactly the part I mean. It's just, like, it's this really steep slope, and there's no like safe position below it, and you have to just keep going, and then once you get up that, you got to go up another one again, but eventually we did do it. Yes. Well, if you appeared and it picked Huntress, well, it was clearly meant to be, I believe. Comfy, always good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. Okay, universal perk, Huntress. Deadlock. Is it worth it though? I mean, like, no, we have no slowdown at all, and Huntress is far too slow to like justify going and kicking stuff. I have no idea. You're trying your best. Much love, Lilith. Hope you're well. Of course. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you're feeling at least a little bit better than last weekend. Don't worry. I'll go and beat up John's sickness for you. Tomorrow, you're gonna feel much better. It's gonna fly. Oh, they're gonna be so fast. Oh man, it's fine. We can manifest like Wrecker's Yard, right? Something really small and really not super dense in tiles. I'd like that. Thrill? Isn't Thrill, ag? Oh, wait, no, Thrill of the Hunt. Wait, no, that is universal. Wouldn't that just be to defend Lullaby? I guess, like, my method of thinking is that Lullaby is literally there just for something to cleanse, right? It's going to do basically nothing here. We go Concoction. Do we go Babushka? Okay, dude, give me some concoction. 1 million concoction, please. Sure, 2. Okay. It's the comfy fit. See, that one's kind of sick. You're mighty. Thank you, man. I've always tried. Yeah, I remember, I mean, years and years ago, to be good friends with a Russian person. And, like, that word just comes up a lot, you know, in conversation, like, not from the Russian person, but from people around them, because it's, like, one of those, like, infamous kind of Russian words. And very quickly I was told the proper way to say it. You're lucky. Welcome in. Wait, are you lucky, Lilith? You like the opposite of me? I'm the unluckiest Lilith that's ever lived. Hence the map. Here's Onyx. Big, massive turbo tunnel and slug. Shack, I guess that's fine. I was thinking maybe the hitbox is so big that I could like clip her there. What? Good play, damn. Woo! I'm so thrilled. Oh, I'm so excited, man. How do you know? Trauma, no pity bits left sided. That's okay. It's the thought that counts. Orbital. And the creative program Huntress shots? Fuck. I reckon that, if he's been stealing all. Sure. Play. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Commit to it. You know, the problem is I'm not flicking enough. I need to flick more. Crow spawned. Headed to the left, I guess? Yeah, okay, 2 crows. Oh, that's such a scam. Play, damn. Oh, okay, second stage. Yes. In Blight, she ain't Blight, but if I can flick, I'll goddamn try. Oh, hey. Sure. E. Yeah, I've got to flick more is the issue. And I don't flick, I miss. Someone else must be here. Can't be a solo. Maybe it was solo. 15 seconds of progress, maybe. Two more? Yeah, it's getting close. No, I hit the wall! Oh, what? What a scam. What's W? Smart. Right, thank you, Lion. Would have been cool. Oh, other one down. What's my favorite killer? Have a guess. Give you exactly 2 guesses. There might be some hints around the channel. Maybe a couple. Oh, hold on. Huge. Yeah, I should really just flick every one of them, because we never miss. Got Ada here. Could be Clown, love Clown. You know that Clown was modeled after me, including the physics. I mean, I've got no reason to leave here. Presuming they don't have Unbreakable, we may as well just... Yo! What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Hang on. That's crazy. That might be so crazy. I didn't even hear the fucking logo off. Dude, can we get some W's going? And on with the 25 gifted tier 1 subs. That's... the fuck? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing wonderful, whoever you are. As long as you know that you are the coolest, most handsome and cool of all. Coolest of all lurkers. Strongest or active chatter. I have no idea. That is insanely fucking kind. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. It's nuts. Did the alert play? Did it break? Is Anon just too strong? Damn. Unbelievably kind. Or what if that was gifted by P100? She's impressed with my hatchet throwing abilities. Thank you so much, dude. Whoever you are out there. Had a great weekend. If you haven't gifted a sub, enjoy the best streamers on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Didn't hear it? Weird. Hold on. A replay? Does it work now? I think that was so kind that I think it's broken the alerts. Shit. Wait, that's not connected to Stream Elements, is it? Oh wait, hold on. Is Stream Elements still alive? Hope so. Well, that's fine. Shoot, I heard TTS earlier. I mean, Subathon widget's still going, so... yeah, timer's working. Yeah, just kind of keeping fingers crossed at this point. Stream Elements dies, we're cooked. Healed. W Anon. Crazy kind. Legend. Isn't there still a mainboarding? espresso. Well, the hens one. I'm pretty sure I took part in that. Did I not? It was Hens' showcase Blight versus Nurse, me and Alf. Think. Not manually counting. Yeah, I'm really hoping we can end the subathon before Stream Elements dies. There really isn't a backup there. Kitchen timer? Oh, thank you. Start counting on your fingers. Oh man, we got rats again! Oh, rat gamers! Oh, hold on. Found him. From Don't Worry Gang, I'm 110. Oh! Crouch. Oh, it's because I'm not flicking. What a flick. Fuck! There we go. I'm used to open 4. I'm just like you guys. I understand the trials and tribulations you must go through. She got stuck! That one meme, but how do you do, fellow kids? How do you do, fellow Open 4 gamers? Open 4 Anonymous over here. Right in the butt. Question, if Huntress finds Survivor in a locker, does her supply of hatchets get refilled at the same time? No, fortunately. So, theoretically, if you were like really banking on the Huntress not getting more hatchets at that exact moment, you'd force yourself into a locker, get her to pick you out, then she'd have to hook, then she'd go back again. That would be practical though. But if there was like a separate animation where you like grab the survivor with one arm and also grab a couple hatchets. Hatch offering. Bow, down, boom, bow, bow, bow. She put in the axe. She stores them inside her butt. Just like Blight. No! Am I crazy? I swear I heard the hatch there. If you can't confirm, there you go. Oh, shit! GG's. Okay, shockingly, Huntress wasn't the end of the streak. Love that. Win. Wraith. That's actually just fine. Love that. Plus, like, I mean, back in the day, his perks were pretty shit, but he now has access to Predator. A Predator's pretty good. I would run Shadowborn, but also I know I'm going to lose. The checkpoint? Yeah, we're looking for the next checkpoint. I mean, things is going to get tougher afterwards. Need another 6 wins to get to the checkpoint. Like, up until this one, we hadn't lost, right? It's pretty straightforward. Just this checkpoint seems to be like the big kind of hard part. Yeah, skin jingles when you're cloaked if you want to change it when streaking. Oh, no way. I thought it was when you were only uncloaked. Hold on. That's a fair point. We've got to go like super sweatlord mode. Right, let me cook. Hold up. This is the combo. Okay, so you want to run that one with... Was it that? Maybe it was that one. Yeah, maybe. And also the heart weapon. That combo's sick. Love that one. How about on TV earlier and you knew where they were the whole time shitting away? Okay. So, get one universal. Oh, I need Shadow Dance. Fuck! Okay. Subathon should be fine. What universal poke do we have here? Chip Sockman, yep, killer gauntlet indeed. Almost halfway. Shan, it is updated. You see there's like a black number next to it. It's just that for whatever reason this font doesn't want to show that number. Kind of dumb. Deadlock? Plaything? Maybe. It's the Biffle. Could be kind of nuts, actually. Biffle Predator. Hardcore Chase. Big Slug. We are many. You are but one. Something like that. Did they know if turn of the clock on Wraith to no longer instant uncloak? No, but it does still function. I'm pretty sure I could have dreamt this. I might be entirely crazy. I'm pretty sure they confirmed in like a dev stream sometime that like they're keeping it because it's like it does function as intended, you know? I don't think that's not supposed to work. He does deserve it. Agreed. I don't think Pennywise is coming to me. I think Pennywise will be sick. Agreed. Suffer pits. With the bucking bra. My reaction every time I see a survivor. Oh, main building. No. They split. Sprint burst, maybe. Did he work though? What? Pennywise? There's like 1,000 ideas you could do for him. He does a lot in the movies. Did she stop walking because she has sprint burst? Is that why she stops? Only you. We have time to kick this. Probably. I'm not seeing any scratch marks here. I feel like what they've done is they split. So they had 2 on top, 2 on bottom. But now they're going to go second stage. They fucked up. She could try and trade. You think she gets there in time, though? She might do. Almost frames away, dude. She giving up? Free win. Nope. Just boosted. Play. Huge. 2 stacks. Careful on Yui. Oi. I couldn't hear the gen at all. Wait, she's boosted. She saw someone doing that on TikTok and thought she could try it herself. Let's go. Plug. Hell, this couldn't be. You would have had a 4 escape already. This is really unfitting. Really? Question. Are you, like, into horror? Like, generally speaking, as, like, a medium? Should be an injury here. In your mail, of course. Enjoy the emotes. Is that fucking... No way. Lucky Break, Overcome. No, probably not Overcome. Lucky Break and By the Bullet, I guess. Candyman? Nah. He's the one killer that I don't want. You can't do Candyman without Tony. Huge play. We hook here, is it worth it? Maybe. This boring edition? I disagree entirely. He's sick. I mean, he would have been. A Venom? Yeah, agreed. Be curious to know why someone would think that Pennywise wouldn't fit. Ellie? Probably DS. Although she's not playing like someone with DS. Reset. I mean, Dead Hard DS could be Deli, actually. Oh, sorry. Could be DS with Deli. Or not. Or she missed it. Just, ooh, gamers. Gamers that don't really know how it works. I respect the attempt. Awesome. It's all one TikTok, one time. Privilege revoked. You think Laura's on a gen? Oh shit, wait. That's crazy close. What the fuck? It's the pickup. Oh, you're kidding. Dude, that's crazy. Hold on. We're gonna do vault it. We're gonna do vault it. Gonna vault the window. Gonna wait here for 15 years. That's fine. I can wait all the time in the wild fun. I'm not fussed. Aspen Gamer, Comfy, that one is dedicated to you. Sprint burst? Yep, of course. My hero. Involve that. Oh my gosh, he does. The double window? You gross. That's a dude, the triple? Wait, what? That's not legal. Did fuck it up though. The two players. Oh man. Oh shit! Wait, they got the no, 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 no. Fuck. No! We're gonna lose? Oh, she's on the gen. Fuck! No, there's no way. There's no way. No! What? I think we may have thrown it. It sat on the gen the whole time. There's no way. Fuck. Should have expected it. Should have done. Just. I mean, at least we know that Wraith is probably not a problem. Probably. That's why Lara was sat there on that gen, dude. Verse 99, of course. Don't worry, gang. I'm running sprint burst. Also, this window setup is fucking brutal, dude. Crazy. Jeez. Oh, what are the attempts? Blight. Yeah, buy the bullet lucky break overcome. She had the whole one combo. Jeez. A Blight can counter it, true. Half the killers that we like, the problem is a lot of the ones that we have left. Not only are their teachables pretty brutal, but yeah, we've not got that many perks to run, and they kind of get flies by sprint burst. Only a league, because that would have made them a magnet, and that would have led to certain death. What mic do I use? How do you tweak it to sound nice? Yo, thank you. If you check the FAQ, all the hardware should be in there, I believe. There's not much on there. There's compression that comes with the mic in the Shure software. And then I've got some EQ. It's relatively flat, like out of the box, which is nice because you can modify it. I'm pretty sure mine's just like, it's a slight mid boost. Then I've boosted the treble, so it's like, you know, more enhanced. Isn't only perks? What perks does Only have? I don't remember them being very good. Hold up. And it's got Blood Echo, which might help, maybe. Yeah. Danshin, unironically, might be okay. Anything? Under the crotch. What, for Universal? Maybe. The only concern is the gens, right? Like, if we can get a hit quickly, then yeah, for sure. But keep in mind, we're also not running Infectious, so we can't really rely on getting like a massive slug going necessarily. Magnet. Oh, there's this like really weird phenomenon that I've always noticed, and I can't explain it, right? It goes beyond modern science, also I can't even spend points. Fuck. Screw it. Like, once an exit gate is open, survivors, like, they lose their ability to, like, control the character. You know, they must just W key to the door, no matter if there's a kill on the way, no matter if the killer has Rancor and they have the obsession, and it is certain guaranteed doom. They must just magnetize the gate. And so I call it magnets. Like, at any other point of the match, they're trying to stay alive, you know, they're looping tiles and stuff like that. But doesn't matter what the threat is, once the gate is open, they must go. Onyx, I can definitely help with that, for sure. Like a little bit of compression and a bit of EQ goes a long way. Well, that could give the pain. If we lose this, could try it for sure. Dead dog saloon. Pretty good, pretty good. I like it. Let's stream it so just answer the question the goat literally did, of course. Always have it help. That's what we're here for. Slight speech impediment, your mic doesn't pick up at the end of the sentence. Really? What, it has like an also like cuts off kind of thing? What mic do you have? I can, if it's not like hard built into the mic, I can probably help. Man, which almost guarantees balanced. Yep, every time. Oh wait, what boon? Main building? Could be a problem. Oh, fuck! I have time to get rid of the boon. Bounce it. One hit. There's like 2 of them up here. Hold on. Ascension effectively is kind of like Windows, but for killer. You recovered already? Probably. Vigil. Or not. Okay, the whole team is either here or main building. A pallet here. Out the toilet. I really don't want to break this, but I feel like we kind of have to here. Fight with the whole build? No. Boogless. Possibly no unbreakable. Maybe. Next, yeah, send me a message. I'm sure I can help. Oh my god. Hey, your lab, welcome in. They wouldn't be booning again, would they? Be crazy. Maybe they were actually. Hold up. You do that for Delhi? It's kind of ballsy. Wait, what? You sent me a friend request? What? Yes, that's pretty good actually. If I can get both of them down here. Come on, dude, do it. Do it. 1 minute. Fuck! Alright, hold on. After the match, I'll do it. Hands up. Probably at the same location, main building. Tank that. Hello, gamer. You're the booner. They're all here. They fucked up. Oh, they fucked up. Let's go. Huge win. Are you still here? Jeez. Woo. Espresso, of course. Take care. Big GG's. Big ones. Unbreakable. Or it's DS we just Mori. Let's go. Let's go. In the blood. In the blood. I've just realized that we're playing against Cherry again. I feel so I feel so bad, dude. I've been against them like 4 times in this gauntlet. They die every time. Cherry, I am sorry. Again. My bad. Triple boom, man. Tenacity, circular feeling, exponential shadow step. That could have been a problem, man. How many more times I can think of you, please? Just one more time. I can change. Geez, good luck with your matches. Thank you. I will not let you down. Jeez. I've found the steroids a few times. They're everywhere. I swear I find them like once a day minimum, all the time. I'm pretty sure they're even more full-time than I am. Oh man, that means Blight and Nurse are both gone. Presuming we don't fuck this up. Look here real quick. Hold on. I got a pending friend request from Onyx that's been sat there for like 50 years. Shit. Okay. Should be accepted. There are plenty of games for it to go wrong before you hit the checkpoint. True. True. But I guess I'm not kind of hoping that it goes wrong. But also, if it goes wrong, I'm not upset, right? Build. Okay. Nurse is calling? Probably not a bad idea. I mean, I guess we can take advantage quite easily. Universal. Onyx clock it, of course. Got you. Good on her. Yeah, but what do we combine with that? Plaything? Probably. I guess if they don't know I'm there, especially if they're healing, there's a combination might be pretty good. Gonna find any bad mans, am I? OP. Surely that relies on M1s though, right? It wouldn't apply to M2s. Unless you're thinking like old Nurse. Alright, fuck it. I'm a Pansing and something maybe. Maybe. Yo, Cherry, dude, again, I'm so sorry. Okay, I mentioned at the end, I noticed it was you, and I know that you've been against us like 4 times in this gauntlet. But I welcome in GG's. I came to say hi again, and you got a lobby again, and now just a Nurse, dodge for your mental health. Oh, shit, was that you? Oh, probably for the best. Although, at the same time, you'd probably destroy me. Because now you're using, like, 2% of your power, right? Maybe just walking around the place, as one does. Dylan. Yeah. So it was probably a while ago, maybe 3 years ago, give or take. Her blinks are now specials. Yeah, we're basically best friends, it's true. But it's good to see you again. For what it's worth, well played. To be done, important to stretch those legs. Sitting is the new smoking. You know what? It's exactly what I was thinking. Dude, they spawn so close. Yeah, so it is. Oh, nice. What have you got? I also have one, please. Since we are besties. Yo, can we get some W's and chats? Oh my god, blissful. The one and only. Thank you for the prime sub. That's very, very kind of you. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, and the spiciest nose gameplay of all time. I have barbed wire. W's, thank you so much. Welcome in. Someone else here, wasn't there? Was there only someone else here? Oh, shit. Oh, so close. At no point does she ever double back, so I just assume we blink on top of her again. Oh, shit! She's moving! Unpredictable. Damn. Right, you know what? We'll slug here for a sec. Good play. Nice. Mind. Dude, what? You got wiggle left probably. Yep. Everyone's got wiggle left. Everyone and their dog and their mum and their dog's mum. But again. Hello. It's all wiggle left true. Yeah, I miss those days, dude. Honest landing. Oh, so close. Double back. Wait. Fuck. Yeah, we gotta go find Tori immediately. It's okay. I think what happens is like, I don't know, everyone just like copies their builds from whoever they see use it, right? I go on YouTube, type in strongest survivor build current year. And I guess recently someone, you know, It's like, yo, run this build. And then I guess everyone realizes, they're like, it clicks and they're like, oh shit, that was really good. Always Hender's fault, every time. Nicholas, of course, thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Have a great night. Honda pro tip saying right now doesn't make it any more likely to be answered. Situational though. True. But also like current meta like kind of demands slugging. Or at least it did, you know, with fast track being so common. Wait, Defectory. You also running Wiglif? Where is she? Fuck. Hold up. You gone? No, it's gone. Fuck, dude, scratch marks. No. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was kind of chilling up until I realized that she just disappears. Unless she's crazy. In which case we win. A game sense is crazy. Huge. That should be the win. Alright, chill him. Let's talk, welcome back. How was the nap, man? Turn backwards, damn. Oh, she was in the corner. Smart. So that means one person's on a gen. Yo, Kitsune. 40 million years. Tier 3, you're so kind to me. What the fuck? Thank you.
If it isn't one blink Joe, 40
That's me.
months. Stinky.
It's a long ass time. You get some massive W's. Kitsune, I never have the words. No, it truly means the world to me every single time. Thank you for the 40 months. A tier 3. Unbelievably kind. Thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed the content. Hope you had a great weekend. Of course, enjoy the best blinks on Twitch, the ad-free viewing, the spiciest tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes of all time. I think for always support the channel, and to many, many more. Thank you. Also for destroying the Subathon timer, as always. Wait. Wait, what? You can blink on top of the fence? Since when? It was on the railing. What the fuck? Did I just discover some crazy tech? Oh, I'm so sad. That's parkour, yeah, right? Maybe. Yes, on TV, Father Campbell's Chapel, you can blink the roof, like onto the roof? No way. She never turns back. Terrifying. I'm not used to it. Unless she does! The fuck is that bar thing? Actual demon. I cannot predict her. My god. Nice. That's a $250,000. That's crazy, dude. Let's go. Saving up for the massive play Blight, right? Hold on. Hold on. VIP? Oh, you got this, dude. Easy. How did I do that? The fuck? I was over here, right? I have not a... Weird. Jeez. Weirdo. There. Valid crash outs. Sorry, Tori. Strong chase. Hard game. GG's. Was Cam running? Wait, was Cam Tori? Yo, no way! P100 Tori running sprint burst, shoulder the burden, DS and resurgence. Was me the weirdo. Right, okay. Very normal. Okay. It's another win. Right, yo, well played, dude. Super hard to catch, by the way. Great chase. Vecna. D&D Vecna. Pretty confident that this is going to go fine. I'd rather keep him till the end, but that's okay. That's fine. I mean, they're all kind of whack, to be completely honest. I guess Weave maybe is not the worst pick of all time, but then it's on its own though, right? Like, is it worth running on its own? Languid, questionably, maybe, I guess. I avoid one dead hard. Dark Arrogant's not really going to do anything, especially since I can fly it over walls anyway. Is the Biffle Lich a crazy idea? Burst live and balanced. True, but isn't it like, I mean, half the time it's really activated by the time they go near a crow, right? Like, most of the time they run past the crow, then they get exhausted. They're probably not going to get it back in the same chase anyway against Vecna, right? Because I guess dead hard, at least you can run past one in the chase and then you're exhausted and then you're probably not going to get to use it. Stiffle could work. I don't know. And at this point, we're just kind of clutching the straws. We don't really have access to many perks is the problem. Like, at least when we go perkless, it'll be easy to decide. Oh, damn. I'm gonna go deadlock. Yes, we got currently. You're exposed. I just found out you can see how new Old Legacy looks like on Blight and Trapper. Yeah, in the store. Yeah, you can toggle the, like, non-available ones on. Do we know, like, when that's releasing, by the way? I'm pretty sure they said it's, like... They say it's 10th anniversary? Like, part of the events, or I have no idea. And nowadays, I mean, it can kind of come in clutch. Depends on the killer, right? I think you might be right, though. Deadlock might be the play here. Yo, Cariola, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that. Shit. Here and relax with you all. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. Or at least I will do my absolute best to give you the best distraction and entertainment I can. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. I hope that any recovery goes swift and smooth. You got this. Let's go Vile Darkness, Bag of Holding, Glory, Best. It should be fine. I'm seeing Ace Visconti with the medkit and I made sure, so he's got the full Buzz Lightyear. So does Nia, probably. We have a Quentin. He's going to be the same Grace. We can't do Dragon's Grip. So we're currently in, I guess, checkpoint 3 of the gauntlet. And so we get 2 perks. One of them has to be a teachable from the character we're playing. The other one has to be universal. Dragon's Grip being a Blight perk means that we can't use it anymore. Blight's done. Otherwise, yes, it would be cool. Universal, yeah, which is kind of what makes this tough. Otherwise, it would be cool. And you're Neon, welcome back. Carriolo, of course, you got it. Midwish. That should be pretty good. We do have the Vile Darkness, so this does shoot the ground anyway. Find them. Not here. Wait, they are here. Hold on. No way you dodged between that. Blight, shit. Fuck. Enough. Maybe I can get something here. Perfect. On your mask, good to see you, dude. Happy Monday. How was the weekend? Your God, true. And she could have gone there. Bit of progress here. Comes down. Break that. Can probably get another stage on near here. In fact, can we get both? No. Damn, to get either, they turn backwards. Oh, gonna power up. Oh man, it's a Neo. Hey, DVD on the Switch? Oh, you poor soul. I'm so sorry. Huge. I think she has DS still. I think she has DS in general. On the Switch. I like it in like a different kind of way. You know, like in the same way I like playing game ports in the Game Boy Advance. Fun, but it's a different experience. You throw? Huge, dude. That is near, isn't it? He's been here. Yep. Don't look you. Love it. Ori. Big, massive dead. And still 4 gens standing. There are 2 that are close though. Not being worked on, we can kick that. Count the frames when you see someone move in the distance. Oh, the animation in the aura reading animation is so funny. Was jaw dropping? You're not wrong. Okay. It's down again. Do they have balance? Been up. Yo! That took far too long. I like that. That should be down at 115. Least favorite to play as? Hag, obviously. Hey, Hag. Terrible. Ghostface, but only on the basis that his power feels like it barely functions. Half the time, you know, when I'm playing as him, I get people breaking me out, and they're clearly behind a wall kind of thing. But if it's functioning, if it's not too bad, then he's fine. Outside of that, there's really no killer that I dislike playing. Jeez. Let's go. Win. And just play against bots then. I will. Jeez. Got it? Nah. Blight is too weak after the nerf. Whoever suggested those changes is probably old. Let's go. After that, I suck in the sleep function, the dreaded Blade case tomorrow. You know what? I understand. I'm disappointed. Understand. Vivi, have a great night. Sleep well. All the best. We'll see you again tomorrow, day 20 something. 8. Do I have nothing? Nothing left. Ready? I can't tell. I don't want to play those killers, but at the same time, like, it's probably for the best we do it now when we actually have a perk to use, you know? Bloodborne time, maybe? Is that not, like, mega risky, though? So what if they just leave? Freddy has, like... Why does Freddy come up if you type in... Or animatronic come up? Wait, if I type in Fazbear... Wait, what? Freddy is a keyword for Springtrap. Interesting. Okay. Fazbear. Love that guy. Gotta be Fire Up, logically. I mean, or Blood Warden, and we just play around Endgame. Is Blight unplayable with 100 plus ping? If not, then how should you play him? Borderline unplayable. 150 plus becomes like almost literally unplayable. The problem with Blight is that, like, so generally speaking in a multiplayer game, you have two different functions, right? You can either function on client side, which is on your PC or console, and then there's server side, which is something happening on the server, right? So for example, when you shoot as, let's say, like artist, the animation will display in client side, but it needs to connect with the survivor for the server to register it, right? The issue with Blight is that when you bounce into something, you rush client side, collide with an object, right, client side, but the server needs to confirm that you've actually bounced, right? And then once the server's received the information and confirms the bounce, it will then give you the thumbs up, send it back to your PC, and then you can continue your slam duration to bounce again. The issue is that your slam duration total time is 1.25 seconds, which is entirely client side. So if you bounce into something and it takes you more than 1.25 seconds to get the information to the server and back, you literally cannot play Blight. 100 plus is pretty brutal. It's doable, but not fun. Weirdo? True. Very true. That's me. What's the number? Now it shows 149. There is a number there. But for whatever reason, this font doesn't like displaying 8s or 9s. I don't know why. Okay, universal. I don't know. Stabiffle, probably. Fire up Stabiffle. Or do we bank on Blood Warden? Nah, we can't. It's too risky. Alright, let's do it. Fucking Freddy. True, but they did make him taller in the lobby. You can actually see him now, not just a hat. Okay, I'm assuming so, yeah. I mean, they were kind of bad. I'd be upset too. Streamer, what we gotta do for you to do a cheeseburger stream? You mean like Burger Blight streamer? Not sure if anyone could survive that, man. 10 hours of looping Burger King theme tune, you might go insane. Like Blight, they destroyed everything with the changes. When you say changes, you mean the most recent ones? No, I miss Hugtech too. It was a classic. Love that one. This feels like an RPD. Oh, no! Oh, man. Not good, not good. But also, I mean, okay, hold on. I'm seeing, like, pallet spawns, though. I can probably get a pallet hit, maybe, if I really believe. This ain't good. You know what? The map does look kind of nice in the dream world, though. I like it. You stop destroying all my fucking pallets. She's potentially paying attention. It exploded the wrong one. Fuck. I should have detonated that. I'm not used to the timing for it. It takes a while. You're awesome. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Improud, good to see you again. More Freddy. I could play more Kronga. True. That here? It's crazy. He's double super crazy. Third time's the charm. He's the biggest greeter since greed was fucking invented. I respect it. Now I'm the big swinger. The second stage would be pretty sick, dude. I'd really enjoy a second stage right now. I'm really loving the second stage right now. I go on, block her in. So funny. Oh shit! An auto boosted. Let's go. Fire value. Cheers, an auto. Well, the second best killer in this game. We don't commit to that. Oh, hold on. Overcome? The mad, I understand. I mean, in my defense, I wasn't the one that let her go second, okay? They could have traded, but they didn't. Cheers, Ren, yeah. Font doesn't want to show 8 or 9 for some reason. Okay, no. Pretty sure that's a win. Light step decay. Yes, of course. Yeah, love. I mean, I completed the first one several times. I didn't get like super into the second one. I'm not sure. Like, why? Very excited for the third one, if and when that ever comes out. Second one. Yeah, there wasn't anything like explicitly wrong with it. I just feel like was the hit of all time. That hit was insane. I'm so sorry. Jeez. Played. They're not even mad about it. Hobby gamers. Team. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with it. I just don't remember, like, to be fair, it may have been a time thing. Maybe I didn't have the time to, like, you know, really get into it. Cool. Pyramid head. See, I feel like this is going to backfire. Like, we could lose this, but if we get to the next checkpoint, we have a lot of really rough killers remaining. I mean, we still have to do Trapper. We still got Trickster. We'll have Skull Merchant. Could be rough, man. Original rules? If I'm completely honest, I'm not entirely sure what the original rules are. So, possibly. Also, welcome number. Might be a chunkless. I tried to take a hit for Michaela. You drew that was. Oh, dude, you know what? I completely understand. Like that position is like almost no room to move, you know? So you tried to get around it, but then like you both kind of like got sandbagged in there. Happens to the best of us, man. Also, that greed around the first table was fucking like biblical, man. Whilst you... she did fine. You know what? I understand. I've been there many a time, you know? I've also sandbagged my teammates and probably had them killed. I didn't try to, right? Like, if anything, just remember, like, she was trying her best. Like, she actively attempted to save you, but in trying to do that, she kind of killed you. I understand, don't worry. I'm on your side. You're a mid. You're a mid. Cheers. What the fuck? Trail of Torment, I guess. Yeah, it's gotta be. Plaything, Trail of Torment, super undetectable, Pyramid Head, maybe? I don't know. Are you Mercer? Welcome in. She's your wife? Wait, she's your wife and she sandbagged you? Okay, hold up. This changes a lot. Okay, hold on a sec. Trail on Shattered Hope. Let's, like, not do that. That's not even legal. Special perks. Yes, the rest of the way it works is you start it, you have access to 1 teachable from that character, 1 universal perk, and then 2 anythings, right? And then past the first checkpoint, you remove 1 of the anythings, so you have 1 anything, 1 teachable, and 1 universal, and then so on, right? And then you lose the second choice, so you have 2 perks, which is what we're on currently. Then next checkpoint, we lose the anything, or the universal, and after that is nothing. Basically. Do we commit to Plaything? I forget it's you were laughing about it, alright? You see, if I was you, like, you're a stronger person than I am, because I don't think I could drop it. I'm not sure if I could forgive someone for sandbagging me on the Stromo in the big 26 against Freddy Krueger. I'd be mad for life. Pretty loud. It was loud. They fixed the audio now, I think. Earstalker? Oh, Deadlock? And a Gen Defense? I don't know. I think we're fucked. Metatron, I guess. Or Goblet and Egg, maybe. Goblet, Egg, Mori, Deadlock Trail. Add-ons? No, we got add-on speeches. I was just like heavy. I'm aware there's 2 perks, right? But there's a lot riding on us winning this. I was really trying to think about it. You were sandbagged you so fucking bad the other night that you you turned this clip into a GIF. Can I see it? Just in Discord. That's sick. I know that one of my like games against Vivi the other day, but I was playing on the Switch got clips. I'm not sure if you saw that one. That was brutal. But I gotta see it. We have 2 medkits, 3 V's and a Tori. What a classic though. Spun and then spun and then spun, and then a pallet got thrown. In my defense, okay, like I was playing on a Switch with 15 sensitivity. Penance shit. Well, we'll commit to what we got here. Try not to lose. Sense up? No. I don't think I will. Not on Switch, at least. Dude, they spawn so close. Isn't that crazy? They spawn like 10 meters away. Oh. Interesting pathing. Basement time? For free? Say it in so. Hey, breathing. The window. Hold up. Sweet. That's all, man. Do something, I guess. There's nowhere the Tory left. Wait, no, that's me. Like, not here, by the way. So, into the basement you go, part 2. Wait, hold on, scratch marks. Wait. Double basement time. Oh, there's Tori. Is that second stage? Wait, this is massive. Win this. Second stage. Still no one here. Thankfully, this is one of those like rare basements that you can't really drop in from the stairs if healed. But here. Let's Tori run to the other side, which is possible. 1. What? Oh, that triple kill. Let's go. Massive shot. Huge. We are looking for, I mean, I was going to say V, but they're all V. This is wrong V. This is correct V. Before, yo, thank you. Welcome in. Didn't hit? It's crazy. Final judgments. Nice. Yeah, out of 4 gens, we are super chilling. Let me about Shaq. Shaq is definitely not where you want to be right now. Didn't work well last time. Good flashbang though. Basement, R10. Do I still enjoy playing this game? Yes. It does become a little bit harder. I can't lie during 2v8 because the queues are fucking abysmal. Yeah, I love this game. I mean, I'm aware this is like my job, you know, but like, yeah, I'm always excited to play them. Anyone sneaking in for the unhook? Oh, yep. Dodge. I guess they just let the survivor die here. Unless you're the one going for it, in which case you are big dead. Lilith is our entertainment monkey. You know, I'll take it. Sure. Why not? Again done perfect. Means guaranteed second stage here. Hello, gamer. Back on stage. You guys see that? Spawned. On left. 90% sure. Yeah. delayed today. I can't explain why. It's like there's like packet loss or something. That's a lot of distance. Is it the cage? Oh, it's the cage. You think there's a hatch offering? Could be. Oh, that must have been... Oh, other side. Chilling on left side, understandable. No! So close! Is that getting stuck on the wall? Hold on. That is going through. Woo! Eek 180s, let's go. No shack offering. I've got a feeling it's a main building. Get down there. Spawned. Jimmy found it. Just hell, even worse. Like a Sunday, like a Sunday roast. Jeez, dead hard times 2, times 3. Double unbreakable, Wiglif, dead hard times 3. The friendship bracelet. Broke the friendship trust with your stink. Jeez. It's 20 games. Okay, we're getting closer to the goal here. I stink, B. I think you'll find that you triple dead hard. DS unbreakable. What is going on? Alright, yo, Jerry with the 2 months, welcome back. Truly appreciate that, man. That means that you watched an entire month, and then it got to the second month, said this guy isn't entirely shit. Do you know? Jerry, thanks so much. Please enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, the ad for viewing, the spiciest gameplay. So many, many more. Thank you so much. All the 30-hour players. Alright, in my defense, I had 2 perks, alright? I'm working with what I got. Well, so hold on. Dude, I've got 2 perks. You're running triple dead hard, double unbreakable DS wombo combo. The way you run FPS Flex me reminds me of Flex Pros. Yeah, there are. I'm pretty sure. Does that still work? Like the 1 frame low pro flick? I don't remember. Proxy, the 30-hour player in Shaq, should have just played better. What can I say? All right. Doing what I can here. Alien Instinct and Insidious is going to go hard this match this Roman. Insidious, do you think? Alien Instinct. I'm not sure if I trust you. I think I'll go for it. Go for it. But also, like, make sure when you clip it for TikTok, make sure that you mention it in the description. This guy was running 2 perks, okay? And we, as a combination, as a combined team, a Swift at that, so had 3 dead hearts, 2 unbreakables, and multiple DS, and you got tanked by a pyramid head with 2 perks. I'd change my name personally. I'd flee the country. I'd never be seen again. Solid, thanks, Shen. I think this is about as good as we get. Rapid. I mean, plaything across the board is just a very, very good perk on basically every killer. Wrap is going to help the quick downs. Then we can slug, and then we can tunnel, and then we can camp them. We'll be fine. And a 9-hour workday. That's what you get. I mean, again, Pyramid Head, he had 2 perks. You got, what, 52? You basically got the Buzz Lightyear going. I didn't want to say it, but like, you're basically running the Buzz Lightyear. Oh, you meant the Insidious one, fair. Poppy, thanks for the reminder. We have more now. We have 2 mores. Buzz Lightyear, you know that? Hold on, let me find it. You remember that one scene in Toy Story? This scene where there's like Buzz Lightyear and it zooms out and there's like 50,000 identical Buzz Lightyears. A similar concept, right? Like, Grok, what is top survivor build 2026? You know? And it's like, well, you should run Sprint Burst Vigil, DS Dead Hard, Wombo Combo. That one's silky. Thank you, man. Yeah, so that's what I refer to as the Buzz Lightyear build, you know? Everyone stop slugging take Unbreakable. See, that's entirely understandable. I'm not blaming you for the Unbreakable. In current, you know, in current economics in DBD, it makes sense. However, the combination, you know, the Dead Hard, the Unbreakable, Decisive Strike, it's starting to feel very like packaged, you know? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Just pointing out, you know? They're the same about Paintress and Deadman's. Paintress DMS on its own, I'd say no. But if you combine Paintress DMS with like Eruption and or Corrupt and or any of those perks, then yes, for sure. If someone had like DS Dead Hard, like it's not the entire, like it's getting close, but it's not the entire combo. Sconti Special, that's the one, yeah. I mean, Ace above every other character being like the Buzz Lightyear. The whole thing. Yeah, when there's like not one original pick in there. For example, you know, if someone had like, yes, Plot Twist, Deli, Pebble, or Alert or something, I'd be like, oh, you know what? It's borderline. It's not entirely prepackaged, you know? You didn't take the whole thing from Grok, you know? Hold on, watch this. You're going to be so impressed. Massive cube. Let's sweater. It's also quite good. It's just something fun about calling it Buzz Lightyear, you know? What's your take on High Focus Stakeout? Probably one of the... What's the best term I can use here, actually? Hold on, let me think. As far as, like, game design goes, and what I think is good game design, I think it's the polar opposite, man. I think it's really, really dumb, right? Like, the whole point, like, Hype Focus on its own makes sense, because it gets progressively harder to hit them, and you're rewarded with skill. You know, like, that as a design makes a lot of sense, and I like it. The issue with Stakeout is Stakeout says, I'm going to use this perk that requires skill, and take away all of the skill. You know what I mean? As a combination, it ends up becoming really stupid. But yeah, I mean, it's like hard meta, right? Like, no one's running Hype Focus Stakeout because they're feeling quirky, you know? Yo, Kim, good to see you. Yes, of course. I'm pretty sure Sarah specifically requested that one. Including if you run as a build. If you have those included in any way in a build, there is no escape here. You're basically saying, I want to, like, metagame it, and I want to have, like, the most efficient, like, gen build possible with putting in 0 skill. Which is what dorks do. Real gamers, I'd focus on its own and miss all the skill checks. But they tried, and that's what counts. Also, Wrecker's Yard, huge. Actually, crazy play. Good job. Impressive. One hit. Was that Cheryl? Oh my god, wait, that group is incredible. Fuck. Leave. Here's a medkit. Some time at least. I missed the Vasquez. Is he giving up at 5 gens? Oh, wonderful. Perfect. See, now this right here. Perfect representation of a hyper-focused stakeout gamer. Where his batteries died. Should have gone with Duracell. Fair enough, okay. Dwight, I can see though. Oh shit, the double! Smart. Animation there. If I tank him here, he's got no medkit remaining. It's held W the whole time. Crazy. Play. It's in crawler mode. And I palace the free throw here. Good job. He's not bad. Oh. Hello. Oh, don't teleport. Oh, man. We're fine. We're fine. I focus the toolbox with instructions add-on. See, that's based. Understandable. Fair. Oh, with the 1 million streak. Let's go. A lot of streams. Thank you. Fuck! Fuck! Should have been ones. Should have been ones. In one. 15 seconds is basically infinite. He's still here. I can't tell him I'm chasing anymore. I think it's still him. I don't know. Dude, he's so fast. I mean, could have been unhooked perks, I guess, maybe. Dude, he's so fast. What the fuck? Yeah, but outside of that. What the fuck? Just knows. He's a Noah. The deluxe version, true. Oh man, no distance. Fuck. Be concerned here. Dude, he's so fucking fast! There's no way. Fuck! Oh, I need that down. I need that down. Dude, how is he so fast? That's from Deep Boom. What, MFT? Nah, there's no way, right? It's like time. It's a nice object in the middle. Like that. Killed. No one has any hook states here, though. Fuck! Oh no. He's waltzed on over. Wait, tap. Dude, he's so fucking fast. That was crazy. Nice. Slug and bleed and hope for the best. Dude, he's so fast. How? Like more? I'm trying. Involve that. I swear it can see me through walls, dude. I'm paranoid. There's no way, right? I guess we get basement. Nope, no. Therefore we reset except for Felix. Really, Onyx, no way. Vault. Blight. Let's up here. Dude, I don't trust this distance. It's another plating down, another plating left currently. Yeah. He makes so much distance every time. That can't be normal, right? I have no idea. I'm going crazy. I have no idea. Maybe MFT. I mean, MFT Wiglift combo is pretty common right now. Window here. Let's check that Jan is the problem. Rapid, 5% haste. Short period of time. It's the vault here. Guy's crazy. Good job, nice. Oh, they got the Jan. And it's right next to the door. Fuck! Mate, come on. Get over there. There's no way I get there in time. Surely. Where is he? Wait, but there's no way. Wait, what? Wait, what? No! Fuck! Dude! I should have blocked it. I should have stood there. Fuck! GG's. A worthy attempt. I should have stood in the way. Profound sadness. I tried, dude. I tried. Wait, thank you, dude. Did my best. What did I down? Who's that one? Felix. The name is fishy. I feel like what happens is you start to suspect something and then everything else just looks like weird by proxy. On the Switch, I should have done I didn't expect him to be like right there though. Thought he'd be running inside. Okay, that's true. It was so close though, man. 20 games. Man. Guess we wait for him to bleed. Attempt, thank Toaster. Oh, there he is. Oh, escape for you. Yeah, loss. It's just the rules of the gauntlet. Like, same as win streak, basically. A 3k isn't a loss unless all the gens pop, in which case it is. Check tab. Private profile? No. He seems pretty legit. Profile-wise, deja vu, resilience. Dude, I could have sworn he felt so fast, man. Jeez. Good team. He felt so fast that game. FT on Felix. Dwight, dude, he was a bot. A worthy attempt. Not bad. Not bad. Practice. Dude, we had 6 killers in there. Oh, man. $1,125 gen damage event. Probably. Something like that. Xenomorph. Part 2. Okay, sure. I take 41 hours. I'll give it my best shot. Waypoint? Yeah, so had we have done that one, that would have been 5, so then it would have been 3 left. It's 8 killers per checkpoint. But yes, like doing it on killer is a lot harder than doing it on survivor, because like if you play survivor for the gauntlet, you can pretty much just rat your way to the win, right, every time. If you bring a perk, you know, to get the hatch or bring a key or something, you don't really have to do anything. You know, your teammates can either do everything for you, or you can die, or they you know, the team can die. You get the hatch. You can't really do that as killer. That'd be us entrance music. Oh, yeah, like Rey Mysterio style. That'd be sick. Bloodlust. True, but I guess, I mean, I'm pretty sure Rapid did more of that game than Bloodlust would have done. I'm not sure if there is a better build that we can run here. Yeah, same. It's tricky though, right? Because like we have to get the shit killers out of the way. However, getting them out of the way is also not very easy. You know, and keeping Nurse until the end is good. Is that who I think it is? Sure. That is who I think it is. Oh, hold on. Right, one game that doesn't apply. Hold on, this one is not part of the gauntlet. We'll redo Xeno afterwards. Go on. It's cheesy. Yeah, but what if we killed them though? Imagine the imagine the content, man. Let's give it a try. Xena's up first. Hopefully Trapper next with Agi or something. Yeah, Trapper, Skull Merchant, Trickster, the big ones, right? Is it? It's a renowned cheeser. And if I can kill them, man, imagine the views. Oh, the Leon? Yeah, the Leon. I should go Anon mode this game, in case. Just, oh, of course. I mean, Infectious should make things obvious. I should have used, like, aura reading to prove it. Is the MS naturally? You gotta, I'm playing Xeno. You gotta do what you gotta do, okay? Oh, yeah, they're very much aware, for sure. Like, it was unlikely that it was sniped, but with their software, they could see regardless. It was less so for them seeing me, more so for you guys seeing them. I don't want to advertise anything. Probably Leon. Almost definitely Leon. Will leave for a sec. Insane progress. One survivor there, really? Toolbox. BMP probably. Was done. Lithe, no balanced. Hold on. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. Let's go. Gotta go, what, 20% speed? No endurance? Oh, man, what is this? Oh, incredible. Nice one, Leon. Great job, great job. That was really cool. Oh, there's no way! Dude, imagine cheating in DBD in the Big 26 with speed hacks and DCing because you got down by a xenomorph. Actually incredible. It's there's no way, dude. Wow. Thing is, dude, like, you know for a fact that they are paying for those premium cheats. Do you think the bot keeps the cheats? I wonder. Well, that was perfect. So good. You know, hilariously, I could have probably done that, like, as part of the, good play. It's part of the gauntlet. Weakest Leon of all time. Smallest chin. In fact, the chin is so inverted that it's probably touching his gaming chair. Are they cheat? As in, like, what cheats do they have? Generally, it's speed and wall hacks. The most common ones. But also, yeah, you know, gen speed, human speed, stuff like that. Concave chin, yeah. Missing lower jaw. That's so funny. Pick up some flying. Dude, I wish there was still the flying ones, right? I don't want cheaters in the game in general. But if I'm going to get a cheater, at least do something funny, you know? Like fly around, play as a second killer, right? Or a hatchet. As Ghostface. All the cheats nowadays, it's just like, it's those really like cringe ones where it's like, I'm bad at the game, but I'm going to pay for software that makes me look good, right? I'm 5% faster on this gen. Move 3% faster. Yeah, bring back like fucking flying infinite mad grip bubba or something, you know? At least it's entertaining. You're not sat there thinking like, oh, they cheating. It's like, oh, they're obviously cheating. So ridiculous, it's kind of funny. Oh, from the outside? There's Leon. They retain the cheats? I wonder. This is great. This is going wonderful. Loving this. Like, you've got to be like shockingly bad to lose with cheats. Oh, he doesn't feel like he's got speed here. Breezy, there was a cheater. I got the build and destroyed them. And they DC'd. And you're mashing with the the 7 wombo combo. Thank you so much. Always good to see you. And a bummer insta-kill all of us on stream once. It had a heart attack where you just loaded in and you died. See, at least it's funny though, right? Like, as long as it's not subtle. Again, like, I'm not advocating. I don't want any cheaters, right? All cheaters are nerds, right? Fuck them all. But if you're gonna do it, at least do something ridiculous. Strong belt. No, Mashu. Actually, it's good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. Oh, hold on, Leon. Stay away from my Tanuki. Get away. Get away. It's mine. What? The cheat was running. Wait, the cheater had DS? They're so confident in their cheats that they brought DS. Oh. Oh, that's not great, is it? Oh, I was gonna more on Tanuki, but okay. I managed to clean the office. Yo, let's go. Office 1 of 50. Interesting that you don't get burned during the Mori. Fuck. Loris Road from Halloween franchise. Oh, that's pretty forgiving. That must look so bad on her end. So sorry. Lyeth. Bum, dear bum. I still have to go and grab Tanuki. Dodge? Oh, she's not like behind herself, is she? Why? Yo, Insta, my god, it's happy Monday. That's alright, I'm gonna go collect Tanuki real quick before one of the survivors steals him. Oh, buddy. Psst. Yo. Psst. Look at him. Phasing through a wall. Got a proper killer, man. Guess Nancy gets to pick up here. Progressing. Sneaker world record. I think it was actually. What was that, like 2 seconds? Game just started. Already killed a cheater. I don't trust it. Subs for me to buy goats. One entire goat. I thought she'd run at me. Okay. Oh, never mind. It's crazy. One. All entire goats. At least goat level of subs. Bam, 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 bam. Or is it still here? Hello, Nancy. You're a bot. Your godly W's. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back. 2 years, by the way. Holy shit. Thank you, man.
Yippee, I have returned after a tough few weeks. How are we all? And how are you, Lilith? Have we had any news on the new chapter, Killer? Any Lilith sneak peeks,
Hey,
lol?
little sneak peeks. There have been like some kind of teaser, like very teaser kind of like cryptic riddles and things on social media the past week or so. Nothing like concrete. It's been a little bit like some speculations going around, but nothing like confirming the killer or whatever. Godly, thanks for the 2 years support, man. That truly does mean the world. Always good to see you. We're doing fun. We dying here. And I'm sorry to hear that your last few weeks have been tough, dude. Remember, things always get better. A strong man, and I believe in you. Yeah, it's many more. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. New killer might be Adam Sandler. I mean, I'm still convinced it's going to be the Colonel from KFC franchise. Personally. Lori, you gotta choose. I was gonna say, do you want to go in and save your teammates, or do you want to leave? And she already made the choice. Fair enough. Watch out. That's so funny, dude. Wait, didn't Leon have DS? Despite only running by the bullet. Yeah, so he probably had like the wombo combo build, right? Also, wait, triple BNP with a cheater? And they still died. That's bad. Hacks? Yeah, well, because I mean, the bot would just inherit whatever the cheater had, right? Perk-wise. It's not even the fact that the cheater died, right? They were playing with a cheater. They had 3 BNPs. That's wild. Every perk sheet, yeah. Combo. I should have assumed. Okay, actual Xenomorph time. Fuck. Go on. Yo, welcome back. No. We're back to 16, I believe, right? Maybe or 17? 16. Or a chance? I reckon I can find one. A few points. I just like, you know, like, there are many things that I can, like, you know, put myself in the shoes of someone else and understand things. You know, I like to think that I'm pretty good at, like, you know, empathizing with people, but I cannot fathom to any extent how someone, I go to play a game, and I'm like, okay, I want to play the game, and I want to be good, but I don't want to get good. Therefore, I'm going to pay for cheats. Because surely it can't feel, like, impressive. If I had cheats and I escaped, it wouldn't feel like that was me that did it, you know? It might just be, like, completely disconnected. Maybe it's just something that I will never understand. I can't fathom, like, the mindset of thinking, like, I'm just going to use cheats and win, you know? Brian, what do you think Behavior's doing for the 10th anniversary? Presumably there's a chapter. Presumably there's going to be the new event, right? Which is not going to be a repeat of the Masquerade, which is kind of cool. What? That's the thing. It might just be like a mentality thing, though, right? To me, like, I enjoy winning when I know that I put skill into something, right? When I put effort into something and I'm rewarded with a win, it feels like I did something. Whereas maybe these people don't think the same way. Maybe it's a case of, like, just the act of getting the win itself is what matters. I don't know. It's so strange. Want to win without trying? Yeah, no, totally. I mean, yeah, with cheat codes, of course. If I was to play like a first person, like campaign shooter, for example, like Metro, right? And if I just no-clipped to the end of the game, Like, would it feel impressive? Like, would I get, like, you know, a sense of achievement knowing that I just skipped the entire game? I don't know. It's weird. Interesting to examine the psych. I would love to, like, anonymously interview someone that uses subtle cheats. I'm so curious about the mindset. A prowess, great question. I have no idea. I'll take you don't care if people cheat in a single player game. No, not at all. In fact, I feel like it'd be a hot take to say that you do care, right? If it's a single player game, do whatever the fuck you like. If you want to no clip to the end of the game, awesome, right? If you want to change Leon into being naked, fucking go for it, right? It's in a single player game, the only people you're besting are bots, so it doesn't really matter. In a multiplayer game, you are getting an advantage that no one else is allowed to have, right? That's what makes you a dickhead. Exception to speedrunning. Oh, yeah, for sure. If there's like a motive, if there's something that you're gaining from it, yeah. Right, like if you're speedrunning a game, but you make yourself like walk 0.1% faster, you know, like that. But again, it kind of makes you a dickhead, right? It's the same as cheating in a multiplayer game where it's just like, I want to get good without actually being good. Oh, AFK. Perfect. Love that. What window? Yeah, so, oh, looking for sure. The mentality. That's what I was saying, Bean. It might just be something that I'll never understand. The appeal might just be in knowing that you are doing, like, almost like, in a really dumb way, this might be like looking too deep into it, almost like bully mentality, right? You've got the upper hand, you kind of have control of the situation, right? Which you could do without needing cheats, but you know that you're bad, so therefore you use them to, you know, kind of skip the learning process, right? Maybe that is the reason. I don't know. Woo! I can't believe that hit. So I just realized every time I go woo, I'm reminded of that one scene of Bender. I can't remember for the life of me what episode it is, but I remember there's one particular scene where it's just saying woo. Lost reckon the knowledge? Oh, you know it, dude. Of course. Yeah, 25 streak. Did he leave? He's gone. But there's one particular scene where he's like, he sounds really like out of breath, maybe like defeated. In my head, at least, I remember the scene. Okay. Is Ace Visconti 05? Cool. I mean, Ace Visconti with classic build, with classic outfit. There's also the obsession. I shouldn't be surprised. Not quite. Looking for Felix and or Ace. Dead hard hit. Right? Surely. Woo! Bad. He is like turbo tunnelable now. Try and get regression on that one. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's reverse. Oh, that hook's going through the path, isn't it? Damn. Yeah, thank you, Poppy. Thank you. Fuck! No one panic. We're fine. We're fine. Being chilling. Dude, almost. Dude, almost part 2. He's grabbing a flamer. Yep. We get one on Hanato. So sick, dude. Let's go. I love Larry's. What a great map. Fuck him. They still have library palette, don't they? It's back on the gen, I think. Should be a win here. Again, double shot the gen. Nothing. A deal. Found them like right here. Was it the corridor before? I can't remember. What was the other side? Sure. Healing. If I was healing, I'd be like right in this back corner. Or I'd be upstairs. Here's the one place I'd never expect the killers to check, but they're not here. Almost. Someone's mad. That's fine. I think it's bait. One's over here. Stage should find Felix as well. Felix. It's GG's. Okay, Zen's left. Xenomorph potentially finish. Hunter. Not bad, not bad. Now we need to do that 7 more times in a row. 2 perks. And we're fine. Jeez. Woo! 17. That was almost Ghostface. I was almost terrified. Twins, I honestly wouldn't mind getting twins later on, but getting them out of the way now is not bad. Like, the build we had last time was pretty good. Should have won that game. Hashtag cheers, Shan. Fine. Yeah, we had Deadlock and coup de grace. Good to find another Mori, which we have another Mori. Hope and pray for the best. So twins are very strong. I think just part of the issue is that, like, despite being pretty strong, they're also, like, not massively, like, they're not, like, super mechanically in depth. I guess you could argue the game sense. It's pretty slow, I think, compared to most other killers. Aye, twins indeed. Also, let me grab some more to equip before we get in the game. And of course, hold on, chat, gonna be mind blown by this move. Be like, wow, I've never seen a streamer do this. As me redeeming a hydrate for you guys. Have some water, man. Yo. Go on. I want to listen to Cyberpunk tunes again, man. They're way sick. Let's go. Is there a way to customize the gauntlet challenge to include killers you don't own? Because you want to try something similar but don't have every DLC. As of right now, I don't think so. But it might be a feature that's added in the future. It's very much like beta currently. Or it's a feature that I've missed. Where there is? Are you sure? In the current form? Where do you find it? Unless it's in like, oh no, you're right. Hold on. Yeah. So if you go to profile and then character pool, yeah, you can turn them off. Oh, you can. It's up here. Click that. Settings. Character pool. Oh, correct. Bucks to being chronically online. Let's go. Who's on Charlotte's back? It's Kid, I think. Jinjiso style. I don't know. I've read that one. I just think it's really funny that they added like a third character to Twins and still haven't changed Victor. Bless him. Swamp. See Victor in a skirt, true. Yep. If anyone else is here and wants to take a hit, that'd be great. I would love that. We don't really like massively benefit from hooking here, but we'll do it anyway. Just in case we can tunnel. Would rather not take chase in main building. This one hasn't been worked on again. Resume progress here. That's more than I had last time. That one done. Gamer's possible toolbox. Spur into Bursto. Good shit. Full hot up. One free injury, please. Huge. "15 seconds is so long." Someone's here. You think we can also find the other one? Drop. Perfect. Let's throw away. I'll pick up while you're ridden by Victor. Oh, GG's. 4k4. Unless they're unbreakable, which is entirely possible. We'll see. Chances. Well, she has an Iron Maiden shirt and definitely can't name 5 songs, so almost guaranteed, I'd say. Jeez. Two confirms no unbreakables. Meg would have used already, surely. I mean, they could have Ellie. Maybe not. They do whatever the hell. I thought that was AC/DC, right? I can't remember. No, I can name 5 songs. Jeez. Fast games are kind of what we're looking for here. Back to 18. Nice and speedy. Win. Yo, perfect. Skull motion. Okay, that's good. That's good. Like, this might be tough, but if we can get her out of the way, we are chilling, dude. Nice. Okay. Build wise, what does Skull Merchant have? No. not great. I guess Thwack probably the best. I mean, all leverage for tunneling. Maybe. Is that a dumb idea? Leverage might not be a bad pick if we just like hard tunnel someone, which is probably what we need to do anyway. More decent, I guess so, but like it kind of relies on the ability to follow it up with something, right? Diverse. Probably Plaything. Plaything leverage, hard tunnel. Yeah, it doesn't combo super well, but like eventually we'll get the jump scare on them. Maybe, I don't know. If anyone here plays Skull Merchant and can tell me what to run, I would love to hear it, man. We just go with those two. They're called. Any scripts? Readouts. Firebird, it's not. There's a black number here. It's just not showing up in the font for some reason. The font looks really cool, so I'm keeping it. Best option on most anybody. Granted, but does she have any better teachables here? I was thinking maybe it kind of counts as the assurance. Will make it, maybe. It's pretty common. Particularly, yeah, that's the problem. Does she have all reading? No, it is an option. But I guess the only concern with that is, I mean, it's bugged, so they know about it by default anyway. There's no like surprise. And secondarily, that does mean getting into endgame. Pocket, readouts, aura, that a thing? Sure. Discussions so getting to endgame shouldn't be that hard. True, but dude, we need optimism here. They'll be like, oh, Lilith, don't worry. You're going to do great. They're going to pop 0 gens. Okay, what is the easiest map in the game to get a win on? Something relatively small. Something very killer-sided. Honestly, Wrecker's Yard be kind of nice. Hawkins? Yeah, Hawkins wouldn't be bad, true. The Omnissiah pluck their minds, the ability, the complete skill checks. You know what? If no one hits a skill check, and also if the whole team's AFK, I'd be fine. Saloon wouldn't have been too bad, but we do have RPD. Which honestly is not the worst. Right? We can guarantee to find 3 people here. It's 1, 2, 3. Done. It's a pre-throw. Okay. Terrible. There's one here, maybe? I don't know. Huge. Yeah. No pallet throws, please. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we hook someone. Yeah, we'll go here. Wait, did you just disable a... Hold on. Oh, was that auto disabled because it was too close to the hook, maybe? Fuck. Okay, doable. Not close enough. That's down at least. Get back onto these gamers. I'm not healing. They're both here. Perfect. Play. Couple scans. Oh, it's big swing. Ah! I feel like trying to pocos or short swing on this one going upwards is nigh on impossible. Drain Yunjin. Okay. Doable. Doable. How the fuck do we win this? Dude, I have no idea. I mean, we can try and slug, I guess, maybe in semi-tunnel the Sable at the same time. Bloodlust. Enough. But maybe it is. Barely. The 6 sound effects. Like warm. Crazy pathing. Holy shit. Damn. Ballsy. But done over here is kind of ideal, actually. I like it. I like it. Like that. Scratch Moss going upstairs. We can probably just try and get like a free injury. Oh! Mike falls over. Fuck! Fine. Yeah, Mike. Mike's dead. Balanced away from the Sable who's dead. Kind of ideal. Love that. Gonna kill. Just talking on Jin. Ults. Pray for the best. Decent. Decent. Who's ending? Wait, I think we win this. Hold on. So I think Mike should be working again. Should be. Fingers crossed. Don't unhook. Don't do it. Don't do it. Illegal. Against the rules. Don't do it. Let's go. Jump. I mean, if I put this here. Yeah, she jumps in the far part. Still be fine, probably. Oh, shit, balanced! Fuck. Oh, wait, hold on. No, unbreakable. Wait. We gotta be quick here. Just dead hard! I don't trust this young Jin. It's got FUB. That was like a 1 second pickup. Even the med kit, I don't think you can do it that fast. Surely she wouldn't get into camp here. Fuck. Eventually the mind game is going to work. Eventually it's going to work. Trust. Trust in the process. Yo, Pineapple, thank you so much. Only the most high tier Infinity MMR gameplay. Landing. Fine. Back to square one, I guess. Fuck! Then vault, then vault. Oh, fuck, she vaulted! Hey. Hey. Well, hey. Woo. Okay. By some miracle, I think we actually 4K'd the skull motion with 2 perks. Holy shit, let's go. Worked. GG's. 19. Motion confirm win. Like, this is the problem though. I kind of want like the bad ones get out of the way. Like Doctor's fine, right? Like, because we don't want the really bad ones in the final tier. However, if we get only just the bad ones, the chances of getting through the tier are like slim to none. Doctor has some perks, right? He's not entirely useless. Yo, Modicel, welcome back. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Octoperks. An overcharge? Not the worst thing ever. Maybe. A monitor, honestly, might not be the worst thing ever. We just go plaything again. I'm pretty sure, like, universally, it's got to be one of the best picks. Period. Or Stabiffle Doctor. Stabiffle Doctor could actually work. Maybe. Yeah, it's got to be the only good one, right? What? Discipline, Eerie Queen, maybe? What's the power? Does it? Oh, shit. If that's the case, then yeah, Stabiffle overcharge. Heartbeat's good fucking Doctor. When you say heartbeat, what do you mean heartbeat? Not sure what you mean. Oh, of course, because they don't get affected by it, do they? Because they wouldn't have a radius to they wouldn't have the yeah, the radius to begin with. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's just it's good, but it's not enough. Like, we really have to win these games. In fact, we have to win the next what, five games? There is zero risk here. If we had more perks, I'd say yeah, for sure. You're lying, of course, all the best, Deepal. Take care, it's always good to see you, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Playstyles. Yeah, I mean, this is not my normal playstyle, right? Like, we are 19 games in. We are, what, 3 games deep into the category 3. Like, distressing is not strong enough. Like, we need as close to absolute certainty to win this. Mantic, welcome in. There is a command for it, but very, very simply, right? So it's the killer gauntlet. So we have to go through every single killer in the game. We have to win a match, right? Show you. So the killers are assigned randomly, and every 8 games, you get to another checkpoint. So from 0 through to 8, you get access to 4 perks, and they are divided by 1 teachable from the character you're playing, 1 universal perk, and then 2 anythings, right? So you could run Pain Resurrection plus whatever character you're playing, you know? Once you get to the first checkpoint, right? So 9 through 16, at that point you lose one of your anything perks. So you now have 3 perks. When you get to category 2, or checkpoint 2, I guess the third one in, at that point you now have 2 perks, which is what we're on currently. We have 1 teachable and 1 universal. On the 4th category, we have 1 teachable, and that's it. And the final category is no perks and also no eerie add-ons. If you lose, you don't go back to 0, but you go back to the beginning of the checkpoint. They're pretty brutal. So considering those limitations, is basically what we got. Overcharged the biffle. Hunter, probably Black Ops 2, I'd imagine. Mori. Mori's actually huge. In 2 Ace Viscontis. Ops 3. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, Darius and Draka, granted, pretty good. But my big hot take, I think, because people seem to love the map, I really never enjoyed Shadows of Evil. I didn't like the layout of it. I didn't like the way that you got to Pack-a-Punch. I just thought the layout was... The gameplay in general just felt like convoluted. I'll take... I know. Because for a lot of people, that's like their favorite map. Like, to me, like, Black Ops 3 is where it switched from like just basic functions became Easter egg trails, you know? I don't want to go like through 14 different steps finding ghosts, finding these 4 different hidden items just to get to Pack-a-Punch, you know? Yo Yofia, welcome in. Happy Monday. Bob, dude, 2 of the best maps of all time. Debatably, I quite like Die Rise. That might also be another really hot take. It is flawed and it's really frustrating, but like it doesn't play like any other map. I think it's quite fun. Massive pre-throw. Of range. With discipline, at least, maybe I can work with something. She's also lagging. Keep that in mind. Even with discipline, still gets that. Oh wait, perfect. He's running into a corner. Ideal. Basement. Check, never mind. Yeah, Dara Subi not say it's a good map. Yeah, overall I probably wouldn't disagree. I just think it's neat. Claude must have slucked this gen, surely. Range on that one, crazy. I mean, of all the gens we can lose, those two are kind of fine. This one's a bit more of an issue. We shock? But definitely on that one. Ghost. Ghost is one of the ones I never played, actually. That one have a zombies? I can't remember. The 1 second stage would be very cool. Oh, that's obsession. Oh, man, my stacks. My beautiful stacks. Huge. Ninja days. We're about to go full crazy mode. And honestly, dude, if I can get a trade and or a kill here, that'd be massive. Oh, never mind. We win. We win. We're fine. We're fine. Yep. Big kill. Nice. I don't know if us flicking as Blight is still the same as your YouTube video guide. Flicking, yes. Flicking's not changed. Anything that involves sliding, so like the Moonrush, for example, or Hug Text, those are not in the game anymore. The flicks are identical. Any more? Fuck! Lions? No, maybe. A lot of distance. Gotta commit to someone. I don't want to commit to that Ace, because he's gonna have the Buzz Lightyear. Ever trust the obsession. I guess we commit to the corner. We know they're over here. We have to go for someone. Should be a free hit. They pre through the pallet like 4 years in advance. No way. Crazy. This window. 5 stacks. Looking good, looking good. I didn't... But it shocks from the front side, but not the other side. Really? It's crazy. Hello, we should slug him. I don't want to lose my stacks, but also there's not really anything we get from hooking. The race is gone. It says Calm Spirit. I don't believe so. Nah, I don't want to take Chaser's Shack. I'm gonna pick up. Fuck. The glyph, more than likely. Glyph MFT? Why are you running at me? Hold on. Oh my god! Fuck! Okay, hold up. Fine, we're not gonna get output this game. We're gonna be fine. Non-panic. Basement. We're all injured, right? Probably fine. Maybe. That wasn't even E. That's MFT. May have won the game. I mean, we can only assume that Ace has gone back to this gen. One person here. That means that Claw's not super close, though. That's fine. Fine. Hook here. We kick the gen. Try to find them. Get more injuries going. Still got 4 stacks. Small font. It cracks me up every time, dude. That's so good. Heal in basement, right? Oh, they're up here. Huge! I'll take them. Not bad. Well, let's see, Claude. I mean, I could probably confirm a kill here. Ace is going to be almost healed. Realistically, there's no gen over here. You don't get there in time. Perfect. Like, they've got to get together. We have a second stage here. In a second. Even so, I mean, we can just kind of chill from this distance, right? Neither of them can really get the unhook. Then they trade and they lose. If I stand here, I can see both of them from whatever direction they try and get the unhook. It could be unbreakable. Alexa, please set a timer for 60 seconds. I can chill. June. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go. 20 games. Another one for the win. Oh, for a second my heart dropped. I thought it was Trickster. If it's Trickster, the whole thing's just gone, dude. And no names. Now we can turn it back on. It was just for the cheater. Okay, so, Chucky. I'm pretty sure we won the game as Chucky earlier, right? That build. I'm pretty sure it was fine. Yo, MLGZ, 35 million streak. Thank you, dude. You had a great weekend. Always good to see you, man. That game? I mean, we have been streaming for like 9 hours. Can't remember. The majority of the games we have won, though. Did we lose that one? Oh, no, it was Cold Tower, wasn't it? You sure we lost that one? Maybe. Remember. What happened to that one? What? Oh, shit, the Badham game. Oh, yeah, we lost because Ace had the fucking Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, because he had, plot twist, DS Dead Hard. Yeah. No, plot twist Deli DS. Tiff? Sure. Why not? There you go, B. Enjoy. Remember that game? That game would have been a win if it wasn't for Ace's perks. That would have been a 4K. On Badham with 2 per Chucky. Girly pop energy. Would you say that Tiff is like girly pop energy? Genuine question. See, because to me, I would say that she's more like diva energy than girl pop. Personally. But also, as Resident Dude, I'm willing to be wrong here. Can be girly pop. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm not sure, like, what would you use to describe girly pop, right? Like, what are the terms specifically? Top hat, I totally get that, man. It's a really cool skin, but like, I can't play it for very long. The stream is brutal. Tip is small diva. Sorry. Sense of being? I'm gonna Google it. Girly pop definition. I feel like we gotta go to Urban Dictionary, right? I was just gonna go to Urban Dictionary. I ain't using no AI definition. Let's see. Yeah, none of these are very good, actually. I'll have to dig deeper. Some Mori? Oh, we'll be fine, dude. That is true for the most part. However, you didn't give me a definition. I need to research this. I need to know quantifiably what it is that makes someone like what is it like? What line do you have to go past for you to not be girly pop anymore? Did you? Where? You said, give us Tiff. Be girly pop energy. Oh yes, B is correct. Massive girl energy. Massive girl. Oh shit! Wait, a mother. I was gonna say if we're if we're talking literally, this couldn't be as far away from that as possible. Fuck! He's not paying attention here. Interesting play. The pathing is crazy, dude. It's nuts. Putting the essence of girl and pop culture, hence girly pop. Both combined. Is it that simple? Can't be that simple, right? Surely. 17 volt omen. Dude, I'm just a big fan of vaulting, okay? If I've got to vault 52 times to get it down, so be it. I'm not a quitter. Damn. Oh, you put a shadow step over here. You're a rat. Rat Michaela. With rat hat. Break this and leave. You jump in a locker? Aurora, exactly. I'm certain he jumped in a locker. Am I crazy? Or did he get the quick and quiet bug? Fuck! Well, that's fine. That's cool. Love that. This. Rid of that. This ain't good, dude. Is that David? Ace, you got sprint burst. Don't trust you, Ace. Still regressing at least. Maybe she can run into David. That'd be great. She's always at the pallet when she needs to be well played. It's backwards, really. There are so many fillers here. Oh man, does that gen pop as well? Ace, you better not be. Okay. I'm not sure what to commit for here. Just keep in mind this is also obsession. It was in the corner. Kick that. Oh, we can't kick that. That's fine. That's okay. Love that. Can't lose. Yeah, but he got the quick and quiet bug and he left Shaq for free. I'll counter that. Yeah, I think we're going to lose this. I don't have enough info. Every time we find Michaela, she's got like 15 million filler pellets. The sprint burst at least. Might doable. That was David again. We're down to one gen. Fucking bleed can't. On who? Finding where. At least we have no more progress here. Pretty sure Michaela's in the corner somewhere. Sure. He's playing Ace, so he's guaranteed to have DS. Where'd he go? Wait! Oh, what the fuck? Where? Oh, he's still here. No, he's kind of here. Okay, okay. No step? No, the character not being visible. There is shadow step. He ran in that direction. I didn't see him leave at all.
Let's go, Tiff.
Evan's still chasing her. Oh my god, I hate shadow step so much. I will tank it. Try and get a tunnel in. Still not David, dude. What the fuck? Proper rats this game. Crazy vault. Respect it. Injury. I'm technically kind of 3 injuries right now, which is doable. Ace out the game. Try and get a slug on Michaela, maybe. Find David. Focus on Shaq.
Don't be scared.
Buy some dice, y'all. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay. I mean, we kind of have a decent 3-gen, actually. Hold up. As long as that one doesn't pop. Off that gen. David, whoever's on the gen, fuck off, gamers. And do it. It's you. Wait. It's Michaela. Can I afford to leave? We don't know what progress that gen in the corner has. If that's David sat there with resilience, we're fucked. Oh no! That was David sat there in the corner of resilience. And he's also injured the entire game though, right? Which means that realistically Michaela has to come for any trades. They're wrestling. I don't think they're on comms, thankfully. She went to the right on that one? Well played. Damn. Abandon. Off that gen. Yeah, so she has light, I guess. I cannot, like, predict her pathing at all, man. She has the most, like, zigzag pathing ever. Wait. David. Oh, I can't commit to it, though. She has healed. How much progress do you think it has now? Can I get down here? Nope. We have a 3-gen, somewhat. We can defend this. Did Michaela have a medkit? Probably. Forrest and Shaq. I know that Jill's still over there somewhere. Okay, okay, doable, doable. Here, presume that she's just gone straight to the gen. Slice and dice over there, kick it, maybe. Faults on them. They have the strangest pathing. I cannot predict it. I would always imagine that if you see like Chucky going one side, you just kind of presume they're going to flick to the other one. But they never do. I'm a demons. Mickey D's on the gen. Which is healed. Pressing anymore. Info. And David. Kind of a bit of progress here. There's David. Death Hook David. I like it. Okay, actually, this is winnable. This is totally winnable. Yeah, I think Michaela may have thrown this one. Like, she should have been there, like, way early to play aggressive with that gen. Commit to that. That's to assume that she'll never play normally. So close. Hold that. Goliath. Ella is still here. Fuck! Is mended. Honest. Oh, man. I'm gonna say we go back and check. Can't risk it. They're wrestling. They're wrestling. Okay. If either of them had any medkit charges, I think they're probably gone. Bro. Up? Yeah, totally. Also, I get the impression they're solo queue. Okay. In the essence of time, I think the most practical thing we could do right now is get her into the basement. And then go and check out those far gens again. I mean, there's no way that, like, fast track or something, Jill could finish those. Are you royal? Yes. Yeah, check 1-3. David, well played, man. Super close game.
This is so addictive.
Crying.
Scared of a doll? Really?
Woo. Close. Oh, Nitrox. Yeah, welcome back. Happy Monday. That was way too close, man. If it wasn't for that 3-gem, we would have lost easily. Oh, I thought that was not easy, but we got the win. We won the match. Jeez, sick team. Yo, David was adapting as well, man. In fact, Jill and David both adapting. I'll play it. Let me just end cam for 1 second so my headphones don't complain. Hold up. Next up in the list is drum roll. Hopefully someone that's not terribly hard, but also not the worst. Like, we have got several tricky ones out the way now, right? Like, getting Skull Motion there was huge. No! We fucked. Oh, we fucked. Oh no. We have a bit of a lose streak going on with Trickster. It's not been going very well. What is, like, the ultimate, like, brutal strategy on Trickster? Is it basement? I feel like tunneling doesn't work very well. Not with the 15-second BT counter. Fuck. And you know what, though? Again, if we can do it, Trickster's out the way, right? It's much better than doing it later on. More shorter? That's it's really dumb, but it's probably not, actually. For the sake of meta, we go Trickster. Good point. Slug, do you think? Like, would it work without perks? So that's basically all we got here. I'm considering changing crowd control because it literally does nothing. But the other ones, I mean, Starstruck maybe, but again, we're 110. So, probably not. And we're going to find add-ons. Yes. Oh, yeah, for sure. See, I don't like the idea of using in-game perks in this, right? Like, the problem with No Way Out is, like, imagine, like, worst case scenario. There are 4 survivors still alive, right? Let's say the best case scenario and the worst case scenario. 4 survivors still alive, they complete 5 gens. I've got 1 hook on each of them, right? I block the doors for a minute, let's say. What does that give me, though? I've got no nowhere to take advantage of it, right? The map's going to be huge. If they're on comms, then they're just going to hide. They know where I am, right? Like, even if it's doing very little, it's still better to use something to prevent getting to endgame than it is. Because, I mean, No Way Out is effectively GG's, right? A few strong winners block ticking, be game changing, pray for a good time spawn. True, but we have tried it 3 times today. And both times we had, in fact, one time we had 0 winners block before it got cleansed. The second time we had 1 window, then it got cleansed. And B, of course, you're going to wake up and either be very impressed or very disappointed. No in between. Take care, sleep well, we'll see you again soon. I mean, it's that or Starstruck, right? Girl 1 does have the prettiest Mori, true. However, we are real sweaty nerds. And what we've calculated is that the Mori for Trickster, but you know what, let me time it, hold on. I'm going to time it real quick. So I've got to find my Mori. There we go. No, not the Mori. The fucking that's an add-on. Yep. Okay. Safely say it'll be about 12 seconds. Hold on. I'm invested now. I've got to check Mina's. Yeah, Mina's is a good 3 seconds longer. So in the essence of time, he absolutely played standard Trickster. He is the more efficient killer. The red? No, it's like a legacy thing. If you had a character Prestige 3 before the Prestige update came out that let you go to 100, then you get the red portraits. And it does love the spot. It works. It works for the character. You know, I'm happy for him. Right now, we need the wins, dude. Right, Trickster's been the bane of my existence today. Cheers, Zoki, thank you, man. True, yeah, 3 seconds of the Mori is like 10 to 15 seconds of BT. Makes all the difference, man. Good comparison. Despite you, time your Mori length. You know it is. Okay. Keep in mind, after this one, we have 2 more killers to do, and then we're checkpoint. And this time around, like, we've gotten some gnarly killers out of the way, man. Right? Like, Trickster's gone. Skull Merchant's gone. We got fucking, who's the other one? Twins out the way, right? And Doctor, right? And we're getting some really valuable ones gone here. So it's incredibly important that we don't lose. Because theoretically, if we lose this and do it again, we're going to lose Billy, lose Nurse, lose probably Vector again. Same wavelength. Still with the same person, clearly. Hive mind. No need Mina to win. Exactly. I'm glad you agree. We have, I mean, we've demonstrated the more at the very least. You're not going to miss out. Still want a perkless Skull Merchant. Ideally, no. Oh, if I can end it on a perkless Nurse, this Blight's already done, maybe. Krasu. What looks does Krasu have? Hey, questionable. Yeah. What would I even use here? Ravenous not worth it on Krasu because she's always in head form. Wandering Eye, not terrible, I guess. Ultra of Doom is just, it's too much text. If you see a perk with that much text, it's probably not going to work. Seemed like early. Okay, to be fair, that was in like the clean streak of like getting 17 games in a row. That was sick. Any of the Doctor buffs noticeable? Frankly, no, not really. Like, if you were to get me to play it, and then ask me, like, if you were to get me to play that game like 6 months ago and ask me, was there anything different? I probably couldn't tell you. Like, I'm sure they are helping in certain instances. But, like, the timing is so slim to try and see that value in most cases. I just realized Plague Bile is named that because... Oh, yeah, because it's from the Plague. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, if you read the lore snippet, where is it? Plague Bile. A sample of the Plague's bile, distilled and treated with like, actually from Edoras. There's a really tiny rant here. But I feel like it's worth mentioning. I've been seeing like a lot of these conversations lately about like, would this killer beat that killer? You know, there was one I watched last night and like, would Jason beat this killer? Could he beat all these killers? Right? Awesome conversation, right? Love to hear it. However, there's a critical point that everyone seems to be getting wrong, right? People say that Blight is an extremely powerful character because they compare it, they compare it to like Pyramid Head. And they're like, well, Pyramid Head's this god effectively. But Blight experimented on Pyramid Head. He did not, right? Blight has not experimented on anyone because he's a fucking zombie, right? He is not capable of tying his own shoelaces, let alone stealing Pyramid Head and experimenting, right? That was in human form before the Blight, right? Like, Blight is a strong character, don't get me wrong. But Talbot and Blight, very much like Jekyll and Hyde, are 2 totally different characters. It seems to be this very common misconception where people think that Blight is like Like, can you just like imagine like the scenario of Blight like capturing someone and like experimenting on them? Because he just runs around the map and slams his face into walls, you know? Like, he's not an established guy anymore. Oh, it's fun, for sure, for sure. Well, that point on Blight always comes up, and always kind of sat there thinking like, I don't think he is. Blight can be in all. He has Vigo journals that knows every killer's weakness. True. But again, we're talking Blight though. Talbot probably could, right? Like, debatably, you could say Talbot's probably the closest that anyone's gotten to like actually finding a way to beat the entity, right? He had basically free access to going in and out of the void. Kind of nuts. Blight doesn't have access to any of that. He frankly probably dropped the Vigo's journal on the floor somewhere and it's been buried for like 1,000 years. And so, yeah, you're all good. As long as you're like loading in as the killer, you'll always commit to it. So at the bottom where it says Trickster. Okay, and chill on Blight. Survivor. Almost Survivor would be cool. I know we already have the Nicolas Cage one. Was it cut off? Oh. Oh, my bad. Yeah, at the bottom. My bad. Sneaked up and jammed a syringe on Pyramid Head. Yeah, yeah, you know, like an actual god. Okay. If you wait until they release Blighted Dredge, people are gonna lose their minds, right? Like, oh my god, like, dude, Blighted Vecna actually is gonna be the craziest of all of it. Because after that, the fan theory is gonna be, well, Vecna's this like literally a god. You know, he can just like think about exploding you and you explode, right? And so people are gonna think like, oh man, but like Blight experimented on Vecna. Oh, he's got to be super powerful. It's like, no. He's a dude that bumps into walls, man. He ain't got nothing left. Blackno would be insane. And also, Blighted. Oh, what was that other one? I really want to see Blighted. There was another character that I've always wanted to see. Blighted. Oh, Blighted Dredge would be nuts. Blighted Singularity would also be nuts. The Unknown one came out so well. Love that one. So good. Blighted Night would be insane. So much you can do with it. Dracula. How about just like Blighted Blight? A triple 3 times Blight. I feel like we somehow screwed up the queue time on the game pretty fast and now it just doesn't want to let us play. Blighted Dredge even work? You know, at this point, I've lost all, like, faith in trying to explain the logic behind Blighted anything, right? I mean, Onryo, as a concept in its entirety, how the fuck do you blight a ghost, right? Not really possible. Not to mention that he's also, he stuck a syringe into Pyramid Head's weapon, and it somehow works. Just a flower. That'd be so cool though, right? I mean, I'm aware there's one called the True Blight, which kind of implies its final form, but eventually he will just become a flower, right? Having like an like an ultimate flower design would be so sick. He was kind of sick actually. Roots and legs, yeah, right. That's like something that almost doesn't resemble Blight at all anymore, you know? Music, this is my locker music, we got this. Dredge that became a flower monster first, stealing Blight's thunder. Exactly. And he didn't even have the respect to becoming blighted. Alright, chat, time to lock in, let me drink some water. Holy shit, we're like sub 40. Damn. Geralt's in this game? He is, yeah. There's several Witcher skins, I believe. Map true, but also I'm hoping we can get some decent value from crowd control at least. Get main building. It has activated now. Progress? Yep. Load him. Hook, that would have been Geralt's. Was rank 2. The higher you get, the faster you throw and reload, stuff like that. In S rank, you can go main event, like spam a million blades, or you can read Poppy's explanation, which is going to be way better. So they can't be too far away. There they are. Fuck. Crowd control is still active currently, which is kind of nice. Fuck. Okay, close to A rank again. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, I can't commit to that. Not worth it. What in here? Dude, while she's on the hook? Wait, hold on. Nah. Oh, fuck! Fine. Need to thank Rebecca right now. Oh. 10. Oh, come on. You one hit. Oh, come on, please. One hit! No, dude! That's 3 gens popped. Shit, balance landing as well. We can't commit to it. I mean, at least we got a block. What was that? Sure, okay. 3 gen over here. Actually, kind of. Been Blight too long. Past 2 days, 2 streams, we have been doing the gauntlet. Got middle done! Oh, we're cooked. On 10 memento. Bye. Fuck. We just have to assume that gen's gonna pop. Oh no. I'm still here. No! That gen, you nerd. Fuck, it was Yui again. Mickey D out of the game. Where is she? Yeah. Come on, 5 blades. Woo! Okay. DS? Woo! Wait, hold on. Okay, deadlock corner. Why's not my favorite character. Least favorite 3 for sure. Your progress isn't that bad actually. Because we know someone's ratting nearby for sure. No, it's still regressing. Okay, hold up. I mean, they're probably transferring onto this one, but they'll be on both at the same time, so we have very little time here. Need a slug. In event? Yeah, but finding someone. What is that progress? Please, show me someone. Got 1 blade. We got 1 blade! Fuck! He says Lion. Someone else to see him. Oh, dude! I hate Trickster so much! What a garbage killer! I can't get there. Oh, GG. Fuck you, Tanner. We win this. Please. Okay. They got that one done! Where are they? They're on the other way. They're on comms, maybe? I don't know. What are the chances they play altruism against Trickster? Unlikely. Slim to none. I think we have to bloodlust this. I actually think if we break this, she can probably just W keys the game. Goliath. I've seen scratch marks here. Oh. Okay, I'm not seeing scratch marks. No one's here yet. It's a problem. Need a big altruism. No, 4.4. It's 4.4, but the fact that I can't really deal with these tiles. I mean, Geralt's... They're both here, actually. Let's find the tree. One's going to run through main. If we can do this... There's Rebecca. Where's Geralt's? Event. Yeah, if I can get enough blades, I can maybe get S rank. We're currently E. Big time slacking currently. Geralt's on left side. Okay. Don't move to middle yet. A coin, heads. No, he left! Oh, he's a rat! You know what, Rebecca? I respect the attempt, dude. I truly do respect the attempt. I tried, dude. I tried. Trickster fucking sucks. You know where you can W key that, surely. Got this? Nah, they got the gens unescaped. Jeez. A worthy attempt. I chat that is not a win. Tried, okay. Dude. It's so brutal. Trickster, I hate you so much. Such a burning passion. Like, the thing is, crowd control gets cleansed so quickly every time. We had one ult that was blocked at main building, and then it was gone. Like, they probably didn't even realize we had crowd control. GG's. GG's. A valiant attempt. Honestly, I'm going to take that as a positive, dude. It could have been worse, right? Fucking, oh, Trickster sucks, man. But the worst part is, I didn't really feel like there were that many mistakes that game, right? Like, we kind of played around the tiles as best we could do. I'm not claiming to be like a great trickster or anything, but most of the time when I'm playing a killer, I can say like, oh, I can get better at this, I can do this better. Like with Trickster, if you've not got like BAM, you know, and like an entire build for him, that's rough, dude. The 110 really did, yeah. If you got 115 at S rank, maybe. 110. Yeah, because at that point I can't like, you know, line game the tiles from M1 half the time. Also, I just don't have like his ability is just a little bit too impractical for most of those tiles, you know? Like 3 gen. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even with a build, like we had that 3 gen like at main building. I couldn't keep them off of it, you know? With him, you'll get, and then you'll stomp everyone and never have to play him again. True, which is kind of like what I'm thinking, right? Like, my drive to keep going is that eventually we'll get through this and I'll never play him ever again. However, there's also a chance that we don't roll him again until we get to perkless, and then we can't even have death tropes, and then we're fucked, dude. I blame on your age, but Trickster is just not that great. He really fucking sucks. I'm sorry for any Trickster mains out there. I might just be dog shit as Slinger, right? There might be a trick that I'm missing. But with 2 perks, man. I mean, basically 1 perk, right? Because crowd control does nothing. He's so garbage. I'm so sorry, man. Like, W to any Trickster mains out there. I've got so much respect for you, dude. Yeah, really sorry, Trickster mains, but like, holy shit. This guy fucking sucks, man. Like, he has ended every single one of these so far, right? Every other killer, for the most part, has been fine, right? We just got through, like, hold on, let me have a look real quick. Who do we lose here? Oh, no! Trickster, Chucky, Doctor, Skull Merchant, Twin, Xenomorph. That was, like, the best combo, right? Like, getting all those out of the way early was so nice. Oh, man. Hold on. I inspect element, then find this. How do I find that? Hold on. Where does it say oof? I want to change the title to Trickster Sucks. Unless I can't. I tried. What time is it? 9:51. I feel like that's probably a safe place to end it. And then we'll either continue tomorrow. Wait, no, tomorrow is fucking... No, what, 2v8? We're celebrating, like, actual queue time. So tomorrow... we'll do this, play some more Blights. We made some decent progress though, right? We are on like category 3 now, which is clearly where things get real rough. I mean, we are sub 40. I think that's probably a smart place to end it, dude. Finally, I know. Sorry to any 2v8 enjoyers. Love you guys. But I mean, I'm so excited for normal queues. Finally back. I know. Chat, thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If anyone's new to the channel, hopefully you enjoy the content. We are live every single day forever because the subathon is never ending. Yeah, join the Discord if you want to hang out with me and all the other wonderful people in the community. Check out the YouTube content, all that good stuff, man. All the socials. Taylor, much love to you. Thanks for stopping by. Kane, Blink, Turkey, Zombie, Top Hats, Puppy, all the mods, Skelly Bones, all the locks out there as well. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Make sure to drink lots of water. Go find someone to drop a raid on, man. Also put a pause on the subathon. Sweet. Let's use online. Oh, hold on. Got some gamers online, man. It's a little bit earlier than normal. Let's go. Chats, I'm going to go drop you guys off with the incredibly kind, the wonderful Karen Colors. If you are not following Karen, I say every time, man, one of the nicest people on Twitch, although he did bring me an onion at the airport in Scotland, so I kind of hate him. But outside of that, wonderful guy. He's always raising money for charity, so go over there, spam all the Blights, spam all the emotes, and yeah, dude, everyone have a great night. See you all tomorrow for day 20 something of the Infinite Subathon. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya.